G'day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in to another Friday night fight, or the first one for the year. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. How you doing, everyone? Scotty49 here with you once again. Tonight we've got Sam with us. How you doing, Sam?
Good, thank you, Scott. Yourself?
Going well. Good to have you on once again for a game.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Yeah, so we've got a competitive matchup for you guys tonight. We've got my first iteration of my competitive Deathwatch list against Sam's Drukhari Thicc City.
Yeah, that's it.
So, do you want to run through your list quickly?
Yeah, sure. So it's sort of been the list I've been running for a while now. Very much heavily inspired by the Anthony Vanilla list I'm running around the US. So starts off triple patrol like most Drukhari lists. Simply the first one's something you'll always hear about is Cabal the Black Heart. So got my Archon in there, which I've upgraded to give a Warlord trait, which is Ancient Evil, which is just a simple fight last, and been upgraded with a Relic, which is the Djinn Blade, which is just a fighty-ish relic, which smashes hard, gives a couple extra attacks. Then I've got a Beloved Court in there, so it's 4 Slith, 3 Urgles, just there to suck a bunch of wounds. 5 basic Cavalite Warriors, just there to fill out the trip slot, and then a Raider, just to help transport my not-so-tough goodness. And then the rest of the list is the tough goody stuff. So, got one Patrol, which is a custom control, which is Artisans of Flesh, which gives -1 damage, and within it will be a lot of my big beefy things. So it's got a Master Homunculus, which will be able to, at the end of the movement phase, heal something up 3 wounds. Once per battle has Poison's Ampule, which is a relic, and so I can select an enemy unit within 9 inches and turn off auras for it, receiving and giving, and on 2 up deals D3 mortal wounds, which is nice. When it works very, very well. And then I've got 10 Homocytes, which is just basically upgraded racks. Once per phase, ignore the first damage they suffer, and they start off with the 5-up Invo, which is fantastic. Yeah, that's it for Artisans of Flesh. Apologies. Can't forget about the 2 lots of 3 Talos, so both have Heat Lancers, Ichor Injectors, and Micro Scalpels. They're my big floaty Dreadnoughts that just come up the board and hopefully smash some good things along the way. And then, last but not least, my Warlord Drazar leads a Dark Technomancer's Patrol, so Drazar, just a savior of the universe, just smashes everything and hopefully kills everything. So he's a lovely character I adore. Within such is 5 racks, just basic troops to help hold objectives and give some obsec, and then 2 lots of 3 Chronos, which are just some flamey things. So yeah, it should be a good list. I've had some good success with it. I've enjoyed it. Not as fun as the previous sort of Drukhari build of stuff getting out of boats and smashing, but look, I've come around on it. I was pretty down on it at first, but it's doing the trick. So yeah, taking this list last week to Exterminatus, taking this list tomorrow and Sunday to the ACT Masters, and then Uprising the weekend after. So yeah, should be good.
Good to get some practice in, particularly against the Deathwatch.
Exactly
because I dare say you might see some of the builds, or something similar to this kind of build there.
Exactly right.
So, Foolish Monk, good to have you in chat, my friend. No suit, bored. Oh, come on, man. I can't wear a suit 24/7, all right? Come on. He's up there. So, my Deathwatch list. This is the first iteration of it that I'm currently running. So, it is in 1 battalion. Pretty straightforward. So, I've got a captain who's my Warlord. He's got the Mastercrafted Sword and Relic Shield, but he swaps that out for the Dominus Aegis, which gives a 5-up invo to everything within 6 inches that is core or character. He's got the Rites of War Warlord trait that is 6 inches bubble of obsec to core and characters, and he's also got the additional Warlord trait of Nowhere to Hide, so I select an enemy unit on the battlefield. In the command phase, permanently core units that fire at that unit that I've chosen, that unit doesn't receive the benefits of cover to their armor saves. Then I've got a Lieutenant in Reiver armor, so his benefit, of course, reroll 1s to wound within 6 inches on core, within 3 inches -2 leadership, so anything that's coming into attack is going to hit that negative debuff. Yep. And then he's got the Vhorkan-Pattren Auspicator, which gives +1 to hit against fly keyword units within 6 inches of him for core units. Here's me thinking pro streamer will be good to see the game for sure, Foolish Monk, for sure. And then we've got the Tech Marine, who's upgraded to a Marshal of the Forge, so he auto repairs 3 wounds. Hey Averati, how you doing? Vomit Rocket, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes sir, we are inside the house, we're downstairs tonight. Then he's also got a Warlord trait that is Paragon the Chapter, so I've chosen Dark Angels to give him the... I select 1 unit within 6 inches. If they're in Assault Doctrine currently, I go to Tactical. If they're in Tactical, I go to Devastator. Hey, Vanda, how you doing? Welcome in. Temperature's doing pretty well down here. It's a lot cooler down here than it is upstairs, I can tell you. The Tech Marine has also got the Tome of Ectoclades, so once per game I select a data slate. In the command phase, I reroll all wound rolls against that data slate whilst within 6 inches with core units, and it lasts until my next command phase. He's also got Awaken the Machine Spirit, so that means that he can give +1 to hit rolls until the next command phase on a friendly vehicle. I've then got a unit of 5 Infiltrators, so they're able to, do some concealed deployment shenanigans, get up into table quarters, but also they've got a Helix Gauntlet, so the first wound that I fail a saving throw on, they just ignore the damage.
Happy days.
Then I've got 3 units of 3 Proteus kill teams. I've got 5 veterans with shotguns, a Vanguard veteran with Lightning Claw Storm Shield, and then 4 bikes with Chainswords. So really homogenous to kind of get that up the field. Vanda, no excuse if it ain't hot. Oh, come on, man. Everyone's having a go at me for the suit stuff, but don't worry, there will be a suit emote coming. I've already suggested it. It'll be on its way.
Yeah.
Might get hot and sit. Oh, you're hilarious, Vomit Rocket. Absolutely hilarious. So that's it for my troops. Then in my elites, I've got 3 big boys. So 3 Redempted Dreadnoughts with the Plasma, the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, the underslung one, not the big one, and then 2 Stormbolters and the Icarus launchers. So really, they're going to be putting out so much damage, really, with those Plasma, which is going to be awesome. Thanks for the hydrate, Rocket.
Hydrate.
He's done it for both of us, I reckon. Are they unpainted? Basically counts as unsuited here too. Oh, foolish monk. They are unpainted, I'm afraid. I haven't had a chance to get them undercoated or anything. It's been a bit of a crazy week since we only got back on Monday from being away with the boys in at Wagga. Yeah. I've then got a Relic Contempted Dreadnought with the Twin Volkite and a Cyclone Missile Launcher as well. Something that, I'd love to be able to have a second Contemptor with that, but unfortunately at this point I don't own one, so running the one that I've got. And then, to fill up the points, I've actually taken a little piece of tech that you don't really see too often, which is the unit of 3 suppressors. They're 48-inch range with their autocannons, 3 shots. The brilliant thing about these guys, though, is when they hit, it's not whether they wound, it's not whether they kill a model, it's when they hit, that unit can't overwatch. So it's really going to be important if I need to get the bikes in there to just be able to tie something up, that they're just going to be able to blast away, do some stuff, and then go from there. Twin Volkite get nerfed, bro. Yeah. Yeah, they will. They will at some point. So, we have already picked our secondaries. We are playing the Overrun mission. But our secondaries that we have gone for, Sam, which ones have you picked?
Yeah, sure. So I've taken, first and foremost, Heard the Prey. So it's a Drukhari-specific secondary, takes up the Battlefield Supremacy slot. So if any of you have played Necrons and Purge of Vermin, it's the exact same secondary. So at the end of each of my turn, starting from battle round 2, for each table quarter Scott is not fully within with a unit, I score 2 points. Basically just trying to hold Scott back and relatively be aggressive. Then I've taken Raise the Banners High, and last but not least, Grind them down. So yeah, Scott really doesn't give up another good third secondary for me, sadly. He's been a bit meany like that, but look, I like to think he'll get a couple points of grind and see how we go.
Yeah, for sure. Then I have gone, funnily enough, the opposite to Herd the Prey. I've gone Engage on all fronts, just because I've got the mobility in the bikes and the Infiltrators to be able to get into those table quarters, and they're quite survivable. But then I have also taken, not Grind them down, Bring it down, because Sam, with his 12 monstrous creatures in the Talos and Kronos, and then also the Raider, automatically give me 13 points there if I manage to get them all. And then if he brings anything back, they can also be scored again. So I can feasibly, if he rolls well on the Resurrections to bring those back, I can actually max out that objective. And then the third one, I was tossing up between Engage and Oaths, but I picked Engage. The third one was Rod. That's it.
That is true.
the good old Rod. So being able to get into the table quarters, I've got a couple of things that I'm thinking of doing to be able to enable me to do that, and we'll see how that goes for me from there. But yeah, why don't we jump into it? We've got to roll off 4 table sides and go from there.
All important with the exact same terrain. 1 and 2. Would you like to be attacker or defender, Scott?
Defender picks
Sides.
Sides, yeah, I'll take defender.
Beautiful. All right, no worries.
So I'm going to pick this side.
Beautiful. But first, we probably should hydrate. I mean, there was a redemption in chat.
They've gotten the change in there.
Yeah. Get the beard, some hydro homies.
Yeah, for sure.
So no worries. So take defender. Sweet.
Yep. So we've got Vander. I'm still cleaning Gene Stealer mold lines that I started in December. You can get through it, Vander. You can get through it. And definitely, Vander, jump on the War and Grey Plastic. Hit WOPG. Oh, Avrati, no, I'm not going to do Deck of Pain.
I heard Deck of Pain. Nah.
Where's the... I forgot to disable these.
Shame.
Negative. Let's get rid of that quickly. There we go. Done. They're off. No, I won't do it, but I'll do it tomorrow. Avrati, when I stream in the morning. I'll do it first thing for you, alright? I'll make sure that we get that going. So, let's jump over. So, we've determined the deployments. So pretty much, it's right up to the line on each of the sides on the mat. So we are playing 44-inch by 60-inch, which is all good to go. Now...
Firstly, so any strategic reserves and transports, Scott?
I
can tell you mine first if you want. I know we technically should write them down, but
I'm actually going to...
Or combat squads. Is combat squads done at this time as well?
Yes, combat squads are done at this time. So I'm going to combat squad all 3 of the kill teams.
Yep.
Then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to spend a CP pre-game.
Oofed.
For the... I believe it is the Teleportarium.
Yep.
Teleportarium for the Deathwatch.
Yep.
I get to put a Deathwatch infantry, dreadnought, or bike unit from your army. It goes into the teleporter, and I can use this stratagem once, but I can use it twice. No worries at all, Vomit Rocket. Catch in a bit. I'm actually going to put one of the shotgun combat squads up in the teleporter.
No worries.
So I'll put them off to the side so I do not deploy them. So that means I'll be starting the game with 6 command points because that's 1 CP.
Very little. For me, so I won't spend any CPs, but basically in the raid I'll have my Court of the Archon, Drazar, and Archon himself.
Brilliant.
So yeah. So hopefully stay and keep them as protected as long as possible.
Sounds good. Then we roll off to see who deploys first.
Oh no, you deploy because your defender went first.
Yep,
So defender deploys the unit first.
Cool. Alright, so really at this point I want to be as smart as possible with my deployment, but I don't also want to be too aggressive.
Being smart is a very good option, Scott. I highly advise you to be smart.
So the Infiltrators have got the concealed positions, which is back on page 24, which is really stupid that it sends me to the data sheet and then tells me to come back. So where are we? Concealed positions, set up anywhere on the battlefield more than 9 inches away from the enemy deployment zone and any enemy models. Brilliant. So... what is the wording on Rod?
I could tell you. So, be more than 6 inches from any table quarter, and then you just do any action, and it's completed the end of the turn, basically. And it's infantry model.
Infantry model. So 6 inches away from any other table quarter. So it means that I can't...
Basically, it works out 16
'cause...
inches from... Alright, that's not right.
Because from there is 9, and that's roughly through about 2 inches or what have you from the center, because we've taken 2 inches off, so it's 44. So I've got to be 16.
Yeah, within 16 of one of the edges.
Which means I've got to be out here.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Off to that line, perfect.
So it's past that line there.
Yep.
All right, cool. That's good to know because I'm probably going to start off with.
Yeah, roughly there. Cool.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Vander, cut off the end of my thumb. Good to... Oh, no, Vander, that's rough. Steelers, then Hiveguard, then Tyrant, then Swarmlord, then more Gaunts, Gaunts, Lictor, then my 1990s Metal Marines is the top half of the list. Rod is non-characters, raised characters can, all changes soon, rip Lictors. Yes. Rip to Lictors.
My poor Metal Lictors are going to be accumulating some dust very, very soon.
Yeah. We're going to start off with the Infiltrators.
No worries. Also, chat. Let's have a talk about this. Scott's battle-ready army. I mean, it's not looking very battle-ready.
It's not battle-ready, I can confirm.
Should we give him the points? Should we not? I mean,
no.
no.
What was I looking at? There was a spicy one that I was looking at.
I also vended that list of tune-ins. So tune-ins are my main love and faction. That sounds like a great start for your tune-in army. And I feel the pain of cleaning old lines for Gene Stealers. I understand.
I actually won't go with them first, to be honest.
No worries.
We'll go with one of the shotgun squads. And we're going to start off up the back here.
Yep, no worries.
On the objective, but outside of...
Yep, not touching the...
Yep.
Coolio. All right. So I'm going to start off then with my 5 Cabalites. And I'm going to just chuck them all the way back.
Averati, you're hilarious, mate. Absolutely hilarious. Def's no points, but he can tell himself that he would have 10 more. Very funny, Vanda. Very funny indeed. Hope everyone in chat is going well, that you've had a good week. Thank you so much for tuning in for this evening.
Yeah. So can your suppressors go back into Deep Strike? Can they start on the battlefield and go into Deep Strike?
Let me see if they've actually got the Phobos keyword, because guerrilla tactics do allow me to do that with Phobos units.
Yeah, no worries. Cool.
Which is something that I was just referencing as to what I was wanting to do.
Surely. So for this...
They do not have the Phobos keyword.
No worries.
So they cannot do it themselves.
Just
they do have fly and jump packs,
yeah,
though.
Cool. No worries. All good. Of course, where is my last but not least little Cabalite warrior? He is flowing into the mix. Somewhere. Anyway, we'll find...
He's somewhere spicy.
Somewhere. Just
yes, correct, Vander. Infiltrators, yes. Suppressors, no.
Cool.
There,
found it.
Also, the other thing we haven't discussed in terms of objectives, because they are on the train, cylinders.
Sorry, what about them?
So because they are on the train, do you want to treat them as cylinders?
5 inches up, yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, 5 inches up, that's no worries.
Yep, perfect.
Cool.
Just so then it's nice and clear. Chat knows that we can be on the first level and we can still be capping it.
Yeah, cool. Sweet. So Cabalite warriors there. So intent just 7 inches behind the objective to get onto it, and then I'll start moving to screen out that backfield objective. Over to you, Scott.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and FYI for a chat, everything's basically true. So all the big buildings are going to be obscuring. As soon as you touch the ruin, it's just true line of sight. The biggest thing is for these walkways. We've said there's a bit of a sort of a rectangle down there, and then there's a cut off this point here. So, and then these are just fuel pipes and barricades. So our biggest thing, add 2-inch, be 2-inch engagement range instead of a 1-inch, and not dense cover, difficult ground, so -2 movement.
-2 on the movement there.
So yeah.
Where did I place? I had my movement template sitting somewhere. I swear I've put it over here, I reckon, in all my books. Yes, there it is.
So they're what up, Marius? Good to see you over the weekend. So the walkways are going to be part of the building, basically. So they're part of the obscuring keyword. This is basically part of the building. So imagine it's like a bit of like a barricade, or a section here, which is just part of the building. So as soon as we touch the little walkway ruin, then it's going to be true. So just a bit of ad skewering, just makes it easier. So yeah.
Yeah. And wait, you've got nothing that's coming in Deep Strike.
I do not.
Do you have anything that can redeploy?
I do not from the side of the field. The only thing I can do is 1 CP, put a radius if it's within 3 inches of the battlefield edge, put it into strategic reserves, and then let it come down.
Okay, cool. Alright, then that won't really favour me too much. I'm just thinking, hang on, why did I start doing that? The walkways area or obstacle, yep, we covered that. Yep. And if the unit gets up there, do they get the bonus of having the high ground? I get the reference because Obi-Wan Kenobi. Because my hello there.
Sure. I mean, you can add the moral high ground, but not the objective high ground.
Yes.
Cool,
yep.
So you put another unit back there.
Yep, so 5 shotguns back there with Sergeant. So they are sitting on the objective. Now, that is the one thing that I did forget to check. Is this one a...
It's a hold 2, hold 3.
Oh, ouch. Hold 2, hold 3s.
Yes, sir.
This is really interesting to see how this goes, I reckon, chat.
So let's go 7 inches here. Beautiful. All right, another unit 5 racks Oh,
Yep.
not another unit. The unit of 5
The
racks.
unit of 5 racks.
Beautiful.
Cool. All right, then we're gonna go with, because we may as well. If we get these in early, it means that I can screen off a little bit, I reckon.
Screen off the incoming carnage.
Or it more so just because I'd have to be. I think they're going to be best. Oh, where is that? Because that line there, they're about.
This way.
Yeah, it's
So
this
10
pillar,
inches.
so they've got to be back
Yep.
here.
Yeah, we get a chuck of dice.
Yeah. So the guy, the one, I'm pretty sure the sergeant has to carry the Helix Gauntlet
No worries.
for the unit. I will just confirm.
And so the first damage taken is ignored.
Yeah, it's just more which
Nice.
model,
Cool.
just so it's clear for yourself.
No worries.
One infiltrator. So the infiltrator that will be carrying it is the guy throwing the smoke grenade.
No
Will
worries.
be the guy carrying the gauntlet.
Oh, good. All right.
So that will be my next unit. So that'll be the infiltrators. So
Sweet.
all
right.
Nothing. Is it specifically strategic reserves? With the
I think it's anything that comes in from reinforcements. I think it's a technical term, which is
enemy units that are set up on the battlefield
Yeah.
as reinforcements. Yes.
Yeah, so that's no worries at all.
Anything as reinforcements can't be set up within 12 inches.
Beautiful. All right. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing this other one. Coolio. So let's go set up some homoxites, which are the special racks. So
Yep.
chuck them. So we'll go 7 inches onto the objective at least, and be behind the cover, which is great. And I'll just shuffle these lovely dude and dudettes around.
Perfect.
All right, and then shuffle 7. So
Alrighty, team. So, chat, I'm going to get a prediction going.
right, so not touching the terrain. Yeah.
And we'll give that 30 minutes. So, you guys can vote on that prediction.
Yeah, cool. All right, so 10 homoxites just down here. Not touching the ruin is the intent.
Yep. What? No, cancel. This has been funny. It could be the fact that it's...
Doesn't want to cooperate today.
It's probably because I said Thicc City, let's be honest.
That's definitely it. That is not an approved word.
Alright.
Twitch knows that is.
There we go. There you go, team. So you get... It's because you didn't do the Deck of Pain. So
Definitely
you can get your predictions in there, chat. You can bet as many channel points as you'd like.
Oofed.
All right, so you've set up
The homoxites.
cool beans. All right, next up,
I definitely want to bet on myself. So let's go from here. Better pull up my phone.
let's go with. I reckon we'll go with suppressors next.
Yeah, and so just once per phase, the first damage throw becomes first failed saving throw becomes damage 0.
Yeah.
Sweet. Cool.
Pretty much. All right, let's control some sight lines.
That is certainly an option.
Because I was like, I could go over here, and then it's just kind of that, but it's blocked. Whereas
Yeah,
here,
cool.
I've kind of got control over 3 different firing lanes.
Fair enough. And each floor is 3 inches, yeah? You'll be able to go,
Yeah.
Cool.
But
Cool.
flyers also, in terms of movement, they
Yeah.
ignore the vertical aspect of it,
And we said-
unless they're charging.
And we said 5 inches up vertical for the objective, so they're nice.
Yeah, they're not counted as
Yep,
being in
sweet.
that. So 5 inches from the objective would miss the second floor.
Yeah,
so
cool.
it's only the first floor that would hit.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Perfect. Kill.
Unpaid in armies should lose. It's part of the book. Oh.
Sheesh. So rude.
currently, We've got 76% Deathwatch, 24%
So
Drukhari. Oh, you
Deathwatch
guys.
players gonna pay.
You guys want to see the Deathwatch come out on top?
I better bet some more points. Chronos, they intent not touching the terrain, so
Yep.
going right there.
Perfect. Alright. So, that's the first unit 3 Chronos right there. Alrighty. Next up, we're going to start off with first unit of bikes. Is what we're going to do. And also the Vanguard vet. Because their combat squad is such. No suit, no win. Ah. Nim Teal. Sam wins by turn 3. Ooh. Wow. Big call.
I love it.
Big call.
All
right. All right. Let's see.
Someone knows what's happening. Someone knows what's happening.
Actually, let's just go. We'll pull these guys back.
No worries.
Just so you're aware, the bikes and the Vanguard vets, they are obsec because they are troops choices as well.
Yeah, cool. Even if they lose the Vanguard vet?
Yep. Because
sweet.
they were taken as
Sweet,
the kill team. Kill teams are taking
and
troops.
Cool. And while they have the Van vet, they've got breachable keyword, correct?
So because they've got one Vanguard vet, they get something, but they don't get full benefits.
Yeah, cool.
And
then if they lose the Van vet, do they still get breachable?
So, once Proteus kill team unit contains any Vanguard vets, it has the melt bomb keyword. If it's only Vanguard vets against the fly keyword.
Okay, cool.
So, I know there's a strat for Deathwatch that does allow them to do something if they've got a Vanguard veteran. Where are we? It's Relentless Assault, that's it. That's spicy.
Spin that wheel. Hell yeah, Marius. Love your work.
Oh, thanks for the reset, bud.
No worries.
Much appreciated. Everything on blue, spin that wheel, Vander. Sure.
Yeah.
All my points on Drukhari, never fund the underdog. Oh. Westy, how you doing? Welcome in. Great to have you with us.
Yeah, sweet. Then I put 1 unit 3 Chronos over there. Is that right? So behind the wall, not touching, is the intent.
Right. So someone's splitting deployment here.
It's almost as if I've done this before.
Making me choose where my firebase goes.
Yeah.
Alright, I think...
Yeah, so like the theory is like right now, so I've split everything basically 50-50 down the line. I've got banners options either way. The Chronos can split either way, and then I can force either way. So seeing what Scott does, we'll see how we go, and then adjust accordingly.
Yeah.
That's a proof of concept. Let's just see if it actually comes out in practice, but you know.
Yes, we shall see. So then we've got another unit of 5 bikes.
Yeah. I was interested to see. So you took
4 bikes in the Vanguard vet.
Yeah, I was interested to see, Scott. So why did you take engage on all fronts versus like stranglehold? Do you still you'll be better because you'll probably get into the table quarters more than?
I reckon I've got the mobility to get into table quarters.
Sure. Yep.
Because of the bikes primarily, and because I can do deployment shenanigans with these guys for some CP.
Okay, so you can redeploy them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. No worries. Cool.
The other idea is you know, because I'm going to be ideally, I'm not sure if I'm going to max it. My intent is to score 10 points on it. Whether that 10 points is going to be enough for me is yet to be seen. Again, this is also my first game with the list. Like,
yeah, sure.
To be honest, if I had have taken oaths, I reckon you would have fronted a fair amount of stuff right along here.
Yeah, sure.
Because then it would have forced me to contest the middle to score max, and it kind of forced... Now, whereas Stranglehold, because when you put a banner down, you technically still count as holding it, correct?
No, like you can. No, well, not this one. You still have to be on the objective to score primary.
Right.
Yeah, so raised banners high is just like you get like points for if you have the banner still on it.
Right. Cool.
So I'll go 1 raider there. So intent is not touching the terrain.
Yep. Cool.
Not touching the ruin.
Yep. So out of line of sight.
Sure. Yeah, and behind the wall.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, sweet.
All right. Let's go then.
You cool. So it costs like 1 or 2 CP to redeploy them afterwards?
Yeah, guerrilla tactics
Yes,
is what it's called.
No worries.
It's whether they survive or not. That's the real question.
And when do you redeploy them? Is it the start of the first battle round?
So it's not their redeployment, it's the stratagem.
Yeah, sure.
It's when they're outside of 6 inches of an enemy unit. Because it is not a Deathwatch strat, it is a Marine strat.
No worries.
That they get to go into ongoing reserves.
No worries.
Where is it? Guerrilla tactics. Use this stratagem in your movement phase. When a Phobos unit from your army that is more than 6 inches away from any enemy unit is selected to move, if the mission you are playing is using strategic reserves, rule, place that unit in strategic reserves.
Yeah, cool. So in your movement phase. Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Okay.
it means I can't do it to do an action or anything like that. Do an action and then move them because
Sadly
then
not.
Yeah. Alright.
So I put my raider down, and you've got your 2 bikes. So you've done 4 squads, and I've done 4.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I've done more than that. 6.
Yeah. So then...
4, 5. 6. Yeah.
Hey, Actual Goldfish, thank you so much for the Prime resub, my friend. 1 year in the first company.
Whoop, whoop.
Awesome to have you with us, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's go. You chuck the
Bikes on the line, baby. Let's go.
Third unit of bikes.
Let's go. All right.
I've currently got 7 units left to deploy.
All right.
Well, you can bet on it if you want with some channel points. We do have a prediction going. Currently in it, if we're looking at it, 75% to Sam, 25% to me with the Deathwatch. So, and whoever wins that prediction will get the channel points divvied up between everybody. So, but yeah, we're just starting deployment. The mission is overrun, so score 2, hold 3, hold more is what we need to do to be scoring max.
That's fine. Cool. All right, so we'll do 5 grotesque there. Intent's behind that sort of line, this little section line here.
Yep.
Behind skewering. Cool.
Cool beans. All right.
And not touching the terrain.
Perfect. Let's start off with...
A Redemptor!
I'm just going to... Let's think about this in terms of auras. This is what I need to learn with this list, is how to place the auras
Yep.
so that they're going to be all in. For the Emperor Actual Goldfish for sure. Did that... Let me know if that plays, actually. I'm not sure if I've got it set up on this screen. I can't remember. If not, I will refund that. Actual Goldfish if I can. It's broken. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to fix that. I'm afraid. All right.
Yep.
Let's start off. Start off with the Contemptor.
Cool. And touching the terrain.
Actually, the Contempt is probably one that I want to protect a little bit, so we'll go
Yeah.
right there.
Beautiful.
The Contemptor. He'll move over as far as possible.
No, it's all good.
Because you turn two for you is when you get your advance and charge thing, isn't it?
Bingo.
Yes.
All right. Sweet. All right. So let's go. There's no more.
Actual Goldfish. Yep. Filled with rage and unrealistic expectations. Yep.
Cool. Let's go 1 unit of 3 Talos.
Where are they? Going?
Intent is not touching the ruin.
Yep. Yes. So realistically here, you've really gone split.
Yes.
You've really, you've kind of gone, to put it in a military term, you've gone a pincer.
Yeah,
You're
that's
wanting
it.
to come around on the sides and hit me in that kind of maneuver.
Or, just smash here and then smash there. I mean,
Yeah.
either way.
Either way, which faction do you verse on Overrun last week's NSAM?
I versed Chaos Space Marines. Yes, there was a lot. Battle round 5. This is giving me some PTSD because I lost the last game.
Is he gonna fit? No, he's not gonna fit there.
So yeah, hopefully to get my vengeance back. So yeah, it was one of those games. It was sort of weird. Like, oh look, So Liam played a very, very good game. He won fair and square. So it was 78-80 actually in the end. So very, very tight game.
Redemptor right there.
No worries. Is he touching the train or no?
He will be. Yes.
Cool. No worries. So yeah, it was a tight game, but it was sort of. Oh look, I mean, it was my first time sort of in position to come second or third in an event, and so I sort of went into the mindset, look, I've got to score big and win, and so I took some more aggressive secondaries, and it didn't pay off, and I made so many mistakes throughout the game, and Liam won, so fair and square. So congrats to him. Yeah, so now let's try and fix up those mistakes and not do them again.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll see how we go.
All right.
Cool. So I'll go. Unit numero dos of Talos.
The Trip Talos. Interesting. Very interesting.
It fits. Cool. Intent not touching the terrain, obviously,
Yep.
again.
No
Beautiful.
dramas.
Cool. And then, yeah, have a random guess where the homunculus might go.
Over there! Imagine playing anything but Imperial. You're hilarious.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Very funny actual goldfish.
Who plays Imperial armies? I mean, come on.
Where are we going to place this?
You want to be
bad boy?
You want to be evil. You want to have some fun. Not do... Why play for the Emperor when you can play for the false Emperor? I say.
We'll place Redemptor number 2. Right.
Cool. I'm all done, Scott. So.
Oh, perfect. So then.
Well, you got firing options. That's for sure.
Yep.
Jeez.
And then literally 1, 2. And we'll actually make you closer up there. So the intent is that everyone is within 6 inches of those characters. And then we've got the Contemptor and this big boy within 3 of the March of the Forge.
Coolio. Do you say at the start of the game? So which, I guess, faction role would you like to reroll wound rolls against?
Heavy support.
Heavy support. Sweet. So
I'm going to
Talos and Kronos.
Yep. Because...
Oh, and it includes dedicated transport as well, correct?
No, dedicated transport is their own slot, so I have to pick dedicated transport to do it against dedicated transport.
Cool.
So what that is for everyone at home, Deathwatch get to pick after deployment a battlefield roll that they get to re-roll wound rolls of 1 against throughout the game, and I also get re-roll to hit rolls of 1 in close combat in general with them. So if you're not too familiar, that is how things go. I believe we've got everything in there, all updated. I just wanted Monarch.
This is Monch or Munch?
Monch. Now I've got to have
That's a tyranny lifestyle.
I've got one sitting there that I need to have. Cool. All right. Well, that's it for deployment.
All right.
I do have the 5 guys. If you haven't joined us, I do have 5 shotgun veterans in reserves that I used a stratagem before the game to do. But Sam,
good luck, have fun.
Good luck. Let's have a good game.
Do you want to go first or second, Scott?
I'm kind of hoping.
Not that you can say anything.
Yeah, let's.
3, 2.
Oh no!
First. That's fine for me. We'll see how we go. I think I'm actually kind of happy I went first.
Look, I kind of wanted to go first.
Yep, fair.
And the reason why is move these guys up.
Yep.
And Rod.
Fair enough.
Was going to be the play. At this point, I know that they're going to die now, and that's the problem. I know that they're sitting up there just doing nothing. I know that you're going to get up in my grill pretty quickly, and that's the problem.
No, never.
So it's kind of like my first turn, I'm going to have to come out swinging.
Yep. Sweet. So I'll start turn. So good luck, have fun, Scott.
Good luck, Sam.
I got 10 CP. Sweet. So how far do the bikes move? 12?
They move 14 inches,
14?
But they have to maintain coherency with this guy as he can only move 12.
Yeah, sweet, cool. And then you can advance and charge for 2 CP?
I have to do that
at the start of command phase or whatever?
At the start of my command phase.
Sweet.
What they lose is they then lose the Deathwatch chapter tactics.
Yeah, cool.
They swap it out.
Sweet. All right, we'll get started and go from there. So I'll start with advancing the Kronos over here on the far left. So moving 5, which will put them at 13 inches.
Woo,
which is
spicy.
Fantastic for me.
Alrighty, chat. I'm going to lower my mic so I can have a bit of food. and as Sam plays through his movements.
So I've got to do this right because biggest thing is it's a model per model basis, and I've got to touch the terrain to get true line of sight because, hint, hint, I am going to be shooting these incursor infiltrator things very nicely, hopefully. So let's go there. So touch the terrain here, and hopefully 3d6 flamer shots with strength 5, AP 2, 2 damage.
Yep.
Should be enough to smack some incursors, hopefully.
Yeah.
So hopefully.
2 wounds apiece.
Yeah, 2 damage, so it's fantastic. Cool. So Kronos within 2 inches, so fantastic. Get true line of sight into. Oi, hey. Actually, I won't be able to get true line of sight there, so I'll shuffle these back.
Yep.
Yeah, because that was. Yeah, it's definitely actually from 13. I thought that's gonna be tricky. So I have to come back a bit. Sadly, that's fine though. Might work out still fine by me. Cool. So intent to get true line of sight from all the Chrono spaces into them with these windows. Happy days.
Yep.
Cool. So what I can do here. So go that way. That's the back. That's actually fine, actually. So I'm going to take this Raider and move it 14 inches to the back here. So that's the measurement of the back.
Yep.
Not touching the terrain here. I'll get line of sight onto the bikes, which is great. Won't be able to get seen by the dreads, which is even better. And the suppressors, if you really, really wants to come all the way down and touch that wall, then I'm even happier. So, cool. We'll advance the grotesques.
Yep.
So go 3, so we're moving 10 inches. So my plan here is to stay behind this cover. I'm not going to do super well, but actually, what can I do here? I need to move these up. Yeah, sadly need to get these people out of the way. Actually, that's fine. I think I have to still. So sadly not going to be able to get them all the way behind the cover as I was hoping, because those Redemptors are smack bang in the middle. But I can most certainly put them behind this wall, and then you'll get 3 lines of shot. Honestly, if you're shooting into my grots, I think I'm doing well. Actually, can I shuffle them? What if I limit the chances? What if I just don't be silly? Actually, let's just do that. Let's actually limit all chances. Limiting chances is a good thing. So let's not get shot. That is often a good premise. Yeah, let's put the initiative there. Sweet. So we'll advance them there. That's fine. And I'll move these racks. So one's on there and one's going to be performing raise the banners high. So sweet. Get that. 2 inches away. And I'm also screening out this backfield quarter if Scott wants to put something back there. Cool. Right. We're going to just be moving these homoxites. So actually, let's advance those Chronos first. Get that ball rolling, and then we can move them Honculus potentially to get the homoxites in range and go from there.
Don't forget to roll on the dash track.
Oh yes, that is true. Cool. 2, so that's fine for the Chronos. So 10 inches, 22 is not going to make it, so that's fine though. Yeah, let's. That's fine. Where do I go from here? Because back here, 14, I'm still going to get shot either way. So, look, just make the most of what I can do. So go 10 inches up.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what happens. Hey-ya. Get that last little Chronos out.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Advance the Talos, the front squad. Cool. 3 inches, so moving 11. Sweet. So, yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, I think I just need to do that. And there's actually funnily enough, still quite a bit of obscuring here. Because you have to touch here to go draw the true line of sight. So, I'm actually all right there. So I'm thinking, all right, okay. There's the last unit, Talos.
Oh,
so 14.
Sheesh.
So, it's always the way. That is always the way.
It's always the last one that you get.
It is always the last one. So sweet. So let's go. So go all the way over here. Yeah. So go there. That's actually all right. Actually, I'm pretty happy there. I'll advance the homunculus. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the light cam. Yeah, there's no way. I'd much rather keep my Talos safe than anything else. So let's chuck them. So 9 inches is just going to be just in the front there. So.
Seaforth, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the chapter. Great to have you with us tonight viewing the live game. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah. So, and I'll shuffle these Cabalite Warriors and string them out, and they'll be raising the banners high.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. Cool. So let's actually stay behind this wall, not be silly. Cool. I'm happy there. Sweet. They raise the banners.
Yep.
Which is great. And then we'll move the homoxites. And let's pray they just don't die. That's always a good start.
What's their toughness?
T4. And they'll ignore the first damage. Sorry, the 5 in 1 fight, feel they're paying -1 damage because they're part of the Arzens of Flesh. So, but it's just what I'm going to have to do. Like, in this game, look, they're going to sit on this objective to start, and then we'll see how they go from here. At least they're behind this little piece of obscuring, which is great. So there's a little bit of obscuring here, which will aid me a bit, and they're just going to be fit behind. Yep, fantastic. So sweet. So Scott, I mean,
Let's do the...
Yeah, cool. So I mean, if he goes around that way.
Yeah, I kind of have to come into here to be able to shoot at them.
That's fine. That's fantastic. They're going to be raising the banners high.
Brilliant.
So fantastic. And yeah, Cabalites are there. They're raising banners, raise banners.
Perfect.
Grotesque is sitting there. Cool. On to shooting phase.
Cool. Just before that, Sephiroth, just getting into Warhammer, painting up my first army, then going to get into playing it. Awesome, awesome. Great to have you with us. We are playing a relatively highly competitive match, but we are going to be talking through things as we go as well. Yep. So we're just jumping into Sam's first turn shooting phase. Yes. If anyone in chat wants to view the lists that we are playing with in a bit more detail and you missed our run through of it, hit !lists in chat and you'll be able to get a link to the Facebook post for where they are.
Yeah, cool. So you just have to draw lines. So you can't see the grotesque there. But so you have to be well
So
behind.
I'd have to be...
well across,
I'd have to be like...
yeah, cool.
So if we do it, I'd have to be like on the objective and then some. So technically,
yeah, cool.
I would say that the suppressors can see them.
Sure, that's fine.
But other than that,
sweet. So the 3 Chronos, 36 shots into the infiltrators. After all the time, that's fine. Yeah, sweet. Happy with that. So
thanks, Actual Goldfish.
13 shots. So,
oh, spicy.
Spicy. Cool. So 6.
These are just splint cannons?
10. No, these are the flamers, the spirit probes.
Oh, the spirit probes.
So strength 5, AP 2, 2 damage each, and 6 is 3 damage. So with plus on the wound, so wounding on 2s. So any 1s, any symbols, by the way, guys, are just 6s. So all those are AP 2, 2 damage, and 6s are AP 2, 3 damage, but it doesn't matter.
So AP 2, 2 damage.
So needing 5s.
So, we got 9 there. So we'll grab 4, 8, 9. All right. So -2, you say?
That is true.
So they're going to be 5-ups.
5-ups.
And because I have got the Helix Gauntlet, I'm going to ignore the first failed save.
Yep. Cool. So.
Is that going to be the unit? Is the question. No.
Yeah. So 1 will be alive.
So I ignore 1.
Yep. So 1 will be alive and a wound.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. Yeah.
Because it makes damage 0.
Nice.
So what I will do is I will leave the dude that is on
the Helix Gauntlet coming in clutch there. That is fine.
The extra 10 points there.
Happy days. Cool. Now my Raider. I'm actually happy there. That's fine. Raider just shooting into the bikes at the back there.
Yep, sure thing.
Dark Knights hits on a 3. Hits. Strength 8. Toughness 5. So winning on a 3. Wounds. AP 4. What do you want to allocate it on? It's D3 plus 3 damage.
D3 plus 3. So it's going to auto kill a bike, or I can potentially 4-up invo it.
That is certainly an option.
Is that Drukhari player Sam L by any chance? Yes, it is, Schmut. Yes, it is. The man, the myth, the legend. You know what?
It's someone.
We're gonna put it. We're gonna put it onto the Vanguard vet 4-up invo.
Oops.
If I actually roll
in the
it
dice
in
tray.
thing. Hey!
Nicely done. Cool. Sweet. Happy there. Sweet. This is going to be all of my shooting actually, because the Cronus are actually outside 12 inches, so I can't flame anybody.
Yep.
Rude, Scott. I
You've
advanced
got
with a Talos.
Yep.
So I can't shoot them, and the reason I advanced them is because there's literally nothing within 26 inches, so I'm not gonna move for the sake of move. Oh, and also like this list just wants to get up the board, and start smacking things in the face. So we'll see how we go from there. So that's gonna be the end of my turn, Scott. So
all right.
Herd the prey. I don't count this first battle round.
Nope.
Raise the banners high, doesn't matter, and then grind them down. And you can kill a single unit because it's silly little infiltrator. Morale, if you can fail morale.
They are leadership 7. Let me just have a cheeky check to make sure, because he did lose 4. I'm highly considering burning the 2 CP just to keep him alive to do Rod. To be perfectly honest, yeah, he's gonna be leadership 7. He lost 4, so he needs to get 3 or less. You know what? I am going to burn 2 CP to auto pass.
Cool.
Go down to 4 CP, which I'll update it. Everyone in Australia in here. There's a couple of internationals, I'm pretty certain. But we'll see. Good to have you there with us as well, Schmut. So they auto pass.
Yep.
Stick around. So over to my turn 1. We are going to go with...
So rude, Scott. Why would you pass morale there?
We're going to go with Heavy Doctrine. Devastator Doctrine.
Beautiful.
Turn 1, we need that additional -1 AP for the turn. Now, command phase, I grab a CP, I'll go up to 5. Now, chat, I will be updating scores at the bottom of turn 1. So at the end of my turn here. So, let's allocate some shenanigans. We're going to give... what you got? You got the Talos all there. So you've got 3...
1 lower 3, another lower 3, and then the
Kronos right in front. Okay. Then the range being 36 on those cannons.
And then we're at 6, yeah, sweet.
So what does the Homunculus give them?
So you get +1 toughness to the Talos.
Right.
So it'd be T7.
Rightio. Okay. Well, they'll definitely be able to get in range. What is their movement? This is the planning of this phase for me.
Just take it. Just take it to the face.
Because it's actually really important this turn. It's actually really important for me.
Yeah.
So they've got an 8-inch movement. Okay. So, real question is, am I able to get him 8 to there? And he'll be able to see. So him. So then, in the middle. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to awaken the machine spirit on the Relic Contemptor, so automatically get +1 to hit. We are going to select the unit that won't benefit from cover.
Absolutely none of them will benefit from cover, hint. Because they're monsters, so they don't get the...
So they don't get
the only thing that will be infantry will get the light cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's touching it, so...
Well, I still have to pick a unit, is the thing.
Just point at something and give them...
Let's... Funnily enough, we'll put it on the grots.
Yeah,
we'll
cool.
put it on the grotties.
Sure.
Because why not? So
Sure.
we'll put... I'll use these dice. So they're not getting the benefit of cover.
So rude.
He's got the +1 to hit from the Tech Marine. I've got the +1 to hit against Fly, reroll 1s to wound. I am going to burn the Tome of Ectoclades this turn.
Yep.
And I am going to select Talos.
Fair. I mean, fair.
For this turn.
That is fair.
To do it. Is there anything else that I need to do? I'm already rerolling 1s to wound against heavy support. Nothing else is going to change from him because I'm in heavy anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm on 5 command points. I believe I've hit everything. I'm not going to spend any CP to do anything else this phase. All right. So the Tome. So what the Tome does, so once per game, I can select a data slate from the enemy's army. What that does is, within 6 inches of any core unit, I re-roll all wound rolls against that data sheet. And it lasts until my next command phase. So if Sam managed to get in close combat with them, anything that's within 6 inches of the lieutenant gets that full reroll to wound. But because they're also the heavy support, it means that I'm also, anything else is already going to get the reroll 1s to wound against them as well. So it's a one use. I burnt a CP to take it, so it's really important. You're just measuring to make sure.
Yeah, you 1 inch away from the wall. Is it the intent, or you still got movement and stuff to go? So
yeah, movement. I'll make sure they're outside of that inch.
Fair enough.
Because I don't want them to get crumbled,
smacked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, cool.
And I'll do the same over on this.
No worries.
Actually, I can't because I would be off the objective there.
No worries.
So first up, movement-wise, what we're going to do is we're going to move the bikes out of the way right now.
Okay.
What we're also going to do is we're going to move this guy over to here.
Beautiful.
For intent, he is going to be, at least he should be,
Rodding.
He will be in that table quarter to do Rod. So I'll make sure I put a dice
No worries. It's all good. We know what's happening.
on there for Rod.
So annoying.
Disgraceful Scotty, that's not how you pronounce lieutenant. Is it lieutenant, is what you're saying?
Pretty sure it's right, Tenant Scott.
Alrighty, so let's have a look here. So I'm just trying to think. Bikes can still see that perfect. So they haven't moved their full distance, but I'll finish moving these guys before they do. So 12 inches was about there, so they're going to actually
No worries.
move up a bit here. I know it might be looking as though it's a bit of a misplay, but there's a strategy to it. There is a strategy.
Sure, Scott, I believe you.
Then...
Yeah, Scott's playing well, guys. Don't let him fool you.
So I need to be able to see those Talos there.
Yeah.
To at least hit them.
Yep.
I need to be there.
Cool.
The man left with tenacity of a unit when the CO is absent is called a lieutenant. Yeah. All right. So, funnily enough, he already actually sees them. So we're gonna move him to here. He is also gonna move, so both can see.
That squad there?
Yep.
Yep, cool.
So then the intent is to make sure that everyone's still within
6-inch bubble time.
Yeah.
Cool.
6-inch bubble of the Tome, but also 6-inch bubble for his 5-up invo.
Yeah, cool.
And then this Redemptor. So the only other thing is, where's that line of sight? I need to actually be able to see from where
There's
he
a little...
is. Yeah, that's the other thing. So it's just like, yeah, I'd need to come forward. So he's going to move forward into being there.
Cool.
And then
let's see that one, and then
this guy's also going to move to there. He should be able to see that other unit as well.
Yeah. See that back one.
They're
Yeah,
all
cool.
clear.
Sweet.
Brilliant. All within aura ranges.
Happy days.
I'm going to make sure the Tech Marine is up a bit further.
Cool.
Now we have got these bikes over here. We're going to go... Actually, we'll move it back a little bit. We won't be too aggressive.
Nah, come on, Scott.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Straight just say, when addressing a senior officer, that's why we pronounce it wrong. Yeah, fair enough, Vander. Fair enough. Cool, no reserves this turn. We're in Devastator Doctrine. Okay, so no psychic powers. Over to shooting.
Go nutso.
Let's start off. So what's the toughness on the Kronos?
T6.
T6.
Yep, cool.
So,
And that Infiltrator's doing the action.
yep, so he's doing
Like
the
a
action,
lad.
which is all good. What we're going to do is we're going to start off with the first unit of bikes into the Kronos. They are going to use specially issue ammunition. They're going to choose Hellfire rounds, which
Beautiful.
is +1 to wound.
Go for it.
So we've got, what is it, 4
crazy.
bikes. So they're going to be putting out 8 shots.
Beautiful.
These are hitting on 3s,
Yep.
all bar 1 hit.
Beautiful.
And then because you are heavy support, I'm wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Beautiful. With the +1 to wound? Yeah. +1 to wound. So yes, +1 to wound will be including that. Because they're T6?
Yes.
Yes, cool.
So, yeah, 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Normally 5s, I'm guessing.
Yes, normally 5. So we got
Yep.
3
So-
re-rolls there.
Cool.
All
so
right,
one
there
save.
is 1 wound.
AP?
AP 0.
3 up, Tink. All good.
All right, then we're going to fire the second lot of 4 bikes in the Kronos as well.
Bikes have 2 rapid fire guns, 16 shots, not 8.
No, so special issue ammo, the way it works is I can either choose special issue ammunition, which means I have to be within half range to get the benefit of rapid fire, or I can fire the normal profile, which gets the benefit of bolter discipline. I can't unfortunately have the benefit of both, otherwise that would be absolutely amazing, Vander.
If only.
Yes, if only. All right, then the second unit, 8 shots.
Beautiful. Exact same thing.
All right, so we've got 2 misses and 1
Yeah, cool. So Scott's going.
reroll.
Yeah, so
That'll hit.
Scott's going for the option of +1 to wound instead of shooting additional 8 shots, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then hitting
Oh, 4s with rerolls.
4s, rerolling 1s.
There is 1. There is 2 1s.
Make that
nothing.
2 saves.
4s, yeah.
+1 wound
4s,
as
yeah,
well.
cool. 3 ups, Tink Tink.
Cool. Okay. Then let's go with the first Redemptor.
Alright.
Let's just go across the line and let's see what this boy can do. So, he starts off, so he's got the Macroplasma Cannon, the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, the Storm Bolters, and the Icarus Rocket Pod.
Yep.
So, the real question is, are you in 24? Well, you're in 24 there.
For the Kronos.
Yeah, but then the big boy into there. So we're gonna fire Plasma in the Kronos.
Yep.
Not the Kronos, sorry, the Talos.
Yep.
And then we're gonna fire the Storm Bolters, the Icarus Launcher, and the Onslaught Gatling Cannon into the Kronos.
No worries at all.
Because you
Beautiful.
are within range. So we'll start off against the
Sounds good.
Kronos. So we'll start off with the Gatling Cannon.
Cool. And you start with the back Redemptor or the front Redemptor?
We'll start with the front.
Cool. Sweet.
So then I've got the back one after that.
Cool.
So 8 shots. These will be hitting on 2s because you've got the fly keyword.
I do.
And I will be re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
All hit.
And T6. Oh, is it into Alice or Kronos?
These are in the Kronos.
Kronos, yep. T6.
T6, it is strength 5. It is going to be -2, 1 damage.
Yep. Rerolling wound rolls because of Tome Ectoclades. Oh no, that's against Hellway. Sorry. Never
Yep,
mind.
but I still get to re-roll 1s
Ones.
because of the Lieutenant
Lieutenant.
and
Yep, sweet.
Tactics anyway.
Running on 5s. Reroll the 1.
And re-roll the 1.
Beautiful.
That will also
and AP
wins.
2.
Yep, AP -2.
Beautiful. So 3 ups becomes 5 ups. Make 1, damage 1.
They are damage 1,
Cool.
correct?
So 5 feeling pains. Fell all of them down to 4 wounds on one of them.
Cool. All right, then we've got the Icarus Rocket Pod that is heavy D3.
Sweet.
It is blast, but attacks made against aircraft with this weapon add 1 to the hit roll.
So actually, Goldfish asks, "Hey Scotty, what do you reckon will be better putting on my second Redemptor? I already have one of the ETB ones with the mini gun arm."
I would say probably Plasma then would be the go.
Yeah.
So this is heavy D3. 3 shots. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Rerolling 1, thank God. Like that.
And then these are strength 7, going to be -2, 2 damage.
Sweet.
So wounding on 4s? No, 3s?
Into the Kronos?
Yeah.
3s.
3s?
Yep.
3s, re-rolling 1s.
Beautiful.
There is all 3 wounds
Cool.
at neg
2 damage.
-2, 2
Cool.
damage.
So
each.
actually, I roll all the saves. Actually, I roll the 2 saves at the start because
Yep,
2 damage.
because it could, yeah.
Yep, roll over. So none, they all fail. So now 4 up feeling pains for these.
Yep.
So 5 ups. Okay, cool. Make 2 of them. So 6s are symbols, by the way, guys.
Yep, so the next
And
one...
so he's got 2 wounds left, and the next one, -2, 2 damage. It's going to be 5. Sweet, so I'm all good.
Yep.
It takes 2 damage.
Perfect.
Sweet.
All right, and then the Storm Bolters, because I've got 2 of them, I will be firing a total of 8 shots.
Cool.
We've got 6 there. Where did I put the other 6?
Don't touch them? No.
No? Oh, they're running from me. I'm blind. I'm blind as a bloody bat. So there's another 5. I must have put 1.
Seeing is hard, Scott. It's okay.
Yes. Oh, there it is. I just
that's
my eye on it. There we go.
Beautiful.
So 12. Wait, no. Should only be 8 because they're 2 shot. They're rapid fire 2, but I always count as being within the range. So,
Yeah, micros.
so I mean, easy to build. I bought it off a guy who had it from the magazine. Nah, all good. Yeah, macro Plaz is better than the bigger second Gatling cannon. Yeah. So 8 shots from the Storm Bolters, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Beautiful.
Oh.
All but 1 hits,
And then wounding on
into
5s, rerolling 1s
Yep.
because they're only strength 4.
Cool. Oh,
Rolling the tray.
rolling 1s.
And re-rolling the 1s. Converts, so there's 3 wounds.
AP.
No AP.
3 ups, damage 1.
Just damage 1.
Cool, so 5 feeling pain for that one. Tink, all good.
Cool. Alright, that's the first one down, except for the plasma.
Yep.
Plasma into
The Talos.
the Talos. D6 shots.
3 shots.
3. I will take that at the supercharged.
Beautiful. So 1s to hit, cause mortal wounds.
Yeah, but I reroll 1s.
Yep.
So these will be hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Oh, it's not a 1. It's a 3. All
It
hits.
hits.
Strength 9, strength 8.
Strength 9, rerolling to wound.
Sweet. So winning on 3s. Rerolling wounds. That one's going to be 2.
2 rerolls. Okay, there is
AP?
3 wounds, AP 5.
AP 5, cool. Damage.
They are 3 damage apiece.
So 3 becomes 2. So sweet. So I'll roll them all at the same time. So 6 up invulns, my Talos. No. So they're 2 damage apiece. But,
Yep.
because they're part of the Artisans of Flesh,
You
3
minus
becomes
1 damage.
2. So
Yeah.
I'll take on that far right Talos. So 5 feeling pains. And make none of them. So down to 1 wound.
Okay. So then, we're going to come back to the next one, who is not in range for any of his 24-inch weapons, but he is in range for the macro on the Talos. So he's going to fire at the Talos. Again, he is going to supercharge. He's going to do D6 shots. 3 shots again. Let's go with... We'll burn a CP to reroll that.
Go for it. Oh, 1. Oh, never lucky.
So we got 1 shot. 1 shot here, ladies and
One
gentlemen.
shot, one
Hitting on
opportunity,
2s,
Scott.
rerolling 1s. It
hits.
hits. Wounding on 3s, rerolling everything. It wounds. Neg 5.
Invuln. Nut damage.
2 it goes 2 damage.
2 fire feeling pains. Tink and no, does it explode? It
does.
All right, so deal so within 3 inches of it. So that's actually gonna just be. That's me in. That's fine. So deal mortal wound to my Talos on 5 up. I ignore it. No, I do not ignore it. On the Chronos, I ignore it. I do ignore it. Sweet.
Cool.
So down to 6.
Cool, and that's a VP for me on...
You is indeed.
Bring it down.
Hoorah.
It's a start.
It is most certainly a start, Scott.
So...
Well done. You did a thing. My poor Talos didn't deserve this.
So that's 1 on there. We've already done 1 rod. All right. Next up, we are going to go with the Contemptor.
All right.
That it is in range of everything onto the Talos.
Yep, into this squad? Or-
Yep.
Yep, sweet.
So,
No worries. So
Because I
onto
don't-
a new squad. That one.
yeah, because I don't think I'll have a range
Yep.
on the other squad.
No worries.
So,
Cool.
we're going to start off with the Volkite.
Cool.
So, this is going to be 16 shots.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hitting on 2s. And it's unmodified 6s. So, any natural 6s cause the mortal wounds?
To wound, yes.
Yeah.
To wound. On things to wound.
Yeah. To wound. So, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah. And these aren't the ones that Tesla know. They don't.
No,
Tesla.
these do not Tesla out.
think about
so,
when we
4
get out.
rerolls. Just going to move those over.
Beautiful.
All
All
hit.
hit. Nice. Strength 6 into T7, so winning on 5s. But with full rerolls, so wound, which is nice.
Yeah, 5s. Rerolling everything. -1, 2 damage apiece.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, 2 damage becomes 1 damage.
Alright, so we've
Rerolling.
gotten 2 6s so far, so that's 2
Nicely
mortals. And another 3 wounds.
Beautiful.
And then rerolls. Generate. Oh!
There we go. Nice.
Hey,
nicely done. So cool. So it's 6 6s. Oh, actually 7 6s.
7 6s.
And then oof, another 3. Nice.
So
That's good
we've
conversion.
got. What's that?
That's insane.
That's going to be.
A lot of saves.
So that's 7 mortals
Yep.
and 13 saves.
Beautiful.
At
Cool.
-1.
Beautiful.
Doing
Alright,
2
tell us.
damage each.
Yeah, 2 damage becomes 1 damage, but cool. So 13 saves, so neg 1, so hit 4s to save. Cool, let's pick up the rest. Oh, sorry, let's pick up the misses. Cool. That one, sweet.
Yep, so-
and then 7 mortals.
Yep.
So on top of that, so that's 8 damage taken, cool, and then plus 7 more dice. That's what we want.
So 8 wounds go through.
yeah, it was.
So that's going to be 16 because they're 2 damage apiece.
Oh, 2 damage becomes 1 damage because of the talus.
Oh, yep.
So sweet. So I roll these one at a time because actually I roll these 7 at a time because it might flow over. So
Yep.
I've got 13 here in my hand. That
Yep.
is math. Yes. Actually, is that right? So 8.
So so you passed 5. I did 13 wounds. So you'll have 8
Yeah, sweet.
from the standard Volkite, plus then 7 mortal wounds. So it'll mean 15 total.
Yeah, sweet, cool. That is math. Cool. We got there, everyone. Cool. So the first lot of 7, so on to the far right talus. So any 5s here.
Ooh.
So I've got 4 5s here. So I'll just roll another 4 dice. I made another 2, so roll another 2 dice.
That kills.
That kills one talus. Does it explode? Whoops. It does not explode. Cool. And the next one in the middle takes the 2 wounds. So cool. So you kill another one.
Yep.
And then I'll go down to 5 wounds on the middle one.
Cool. And then the Cyclone is going to fire, I believe it is 2 crack missiles, is the Cyclone's profile. I'll just check the data slate.
No worries.
Because I'd rather be correct than not.
That is always a good premise, Scott. Yeah, I don't think you want to not be correct.
Yes. I do not.
That is fair.
It's actually going to be telling me to go to the Codex.
Of course it is.
Where are we? Cyclone. Cyclone missile launcher, 36-inch range. Yep, crack missile, 2 shots.
Beautiful.
Strength 8, neg 2d6 damage. So 36, definitely in range.
Yep, cool.
So 2 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Rolling 1s, thank God.
Ah!
Dope.
Strength 8.
Winning on 3s.
So winning on 3s, rerolling
Rolling.
everything.
Rerolling, thank God.
Ah!
Never lucky.
All right.
Now, last Redemptor Dread.
Last Redemptor Dread. We are going to be able to... You're in range of the Talos there.
Yep, and the sword of 24 inches.
And then 24 inches to there. Cool.
Cool.
All right, so we're going to put the macro into the Talos.
Yep.
And then we're going to put everything else into the Kronos.
No worries.
So, starting off, we'll do the macro.
Yep.
Oh, no. Why? Hitting on 2 is rerolling.
Rerolling.
Charged as well, by the way.
Yeah, no worries. Cool.
And I
Whoop.
just knocked the dice cam. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. That'll hit.
It's
wounding.
wounds on another 3.
Yep.
That's what we're
Rerolling. It will
Wounds.
wound. Neg 5.
6 up invuln, nut damage.
It's 3.
3 becomes 2, so 5 ups.
Oh!
Down to 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Then we've got the Onslaught Gatling Cannon going into the not the Grotesque, these boys, the Kronos.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s, rerolling.
1s.
So it's all hit
Hit,
naturally.
beautiful. T6.
So wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Beautiful.
There
Reroll.
is one with 1 reroll that'll also
2
convert.
AP.
So 2 at neg 1,
Neg 1.
doing 1 damage
4
each.
ups. 1 damage each, so 5 feel pains. No, so take 2.
Alright, then the Icarus launcher, D3 shots, 3 shots.
Happy days.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. All hits. Strength 7, toughness 6.
T6, yep, so winning on
T6.
3s.
So wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Oofed. Rerolling everything. Oh, no,
That's only against the Talos.
Yeah, cool. So 1 save, AP?
Yep, AP is going to be -2.
Doesn't matter. Cool, I've saved another 5.
Brilliant. Then the Stormbolters are going to fire 8 shots, hitting on 2s, rerolling everything, rerolling 1s,
Well,
and reroll it in the tray. All hits.
yep.
Is that going to be 2s? No, I rolled 2 2s in there.
Oh.
That wouldn't hit
2s?
because... Oh, no, I still do because I've got the
Plus,
buff,
plus
yeah.
5. Yep, you're all good.
So, wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. There, 3 1s. There's 1 wound so far. Just the 1. No neg.
3 up. Damage 1. 5 up, feeling
damage
pain. No, cool. Take the damage.
Cool.
Down to 4.
Brilliant. So then we're going to go with the Accelerator Autocannons.
Yep.
So you're on 4 wounds over there. Let's think about this. I could do it in the Grots. Grots are only...
The neg 1 damage is what the Grots
the
saw.
neg 1 damage, so everything.
And the Talos. And the T7 the Talos.
Talos T7, so they're going to be
Wounding
doing
on 4s.
4s. But only T6 on the Kronos, correct?
Correct. And the Grots are T5.
And the Grots are T5, so I can see the Grots. I'm just thinking, because I've got 9 shots out of them.
You most certainly do.
But they're only going to be doing 1 damage apiece.
Not into the Kronos, though, obviously.
Yeah, not in the Kronos. That's the big thing in there. 7 wounds apiece?
Yes.
Okay.
And one's got 4 wounds remaining.
Okay, so we can potentially score some points here. So we're going to go for the Kronos. We're going to fire 9 shots.
Yep. Are they within the aura?
They will...
6-inch aura?
No, they won't be in the rerolls aura, or the reroll, or the +1 to hit against flying.
Alright, so hitting on 3s.
So hitting on 3s.
And no rerolls here at all, and then winning on 3s.
Not that I need it.
Yeah, happy days to take those.
7 hits.
On
Wounding
3s.
on 3s, but rerolling 1s because my chapter tactics.
Yes, of course. Cool.
There's 2 1s so far.
Beautiful. Oy, it's thinking. It's thinking.
Gonna
Beautiful.
wound.
Oy, roll,
And
roll.
if I roll it in there, it'll
Beautiful.
also wound. So 6 wounds at -2, doing 2 damage
I
each.
need 2 because they're 2. Yep, sweet. So
Because
I'll
of
roll these
Drukhari.
2 at a time. So 5 ups. These are saves. No, then 5 feeling pains.
Yep.
So 5 feeling pains. I cool make 1, and that is a 4. So the next one, I roll another one, 5 up, save, nup, so 2 damage.
Yep.
5 feeling pain. Nup,
Nope.
cool. Does it explode? It does not.
Cool.
Cool. So that one's dead. And I roll all these on the last guy.
Yep. So it should
So
be...
5 ups. Make 1.
Yep.
So
and then-
4 damage total.
Yep.
Yeah. 5. Cool. So down to 2. Oh, down to 5.
Brilliant.
All right.
Alrighty.
And you got
Next
the bikes.
up, the bikes. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, but not 4 in rapid fire range. They're going to fire Hellfire rounds. So that is going to be a total of 14 shots.
Beautiful.
8, 12, 14. Now these hitting on 3s. And then these are wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Beautiful.
Because they are +1 to wound.
No worries. +1 to wound?
Hellfire rounds.
Oh, yes, cool.
So we've got 1 reroll. That'll convert. So there's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 saves. No neg, 1 damage apiece.
3 ups. 1 damage apiece. I take 2. And then 5 feeling pains for these.
Yep.
Make fail both down to 3.
Is he on 5 or 4?
He was on 5.
Okay, cool. Brilliant. Okay, so...
Yeah, because he took the 2 damage from the suppressors and failed both of those feeling pains.
Yeah, cool. All right, so what we have got...
That's it for shooting.
Yeah, that's kind of it for my shooting, which is really rough. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get charged. I know I'm going to get charged here. I just know it. The thing is it's going to get congered because I bunched up here.
There is a good chance, Scott, that you will get charged.
Because, what is it, 18? So you're going to, you're going to definitely advance and charge.
So there we go. See what happens, Scott.
So end of my turn, I score 2 points on engage.
Yes, because you're a whole... Yep. You most certainly do.
2 points on engage. I got 3 points on bring it down.
Yes. Well,
So one Talos out of each unit and 1 Kronos.
Yep. 3 points to bring it down. Yep.
Yep, because you still got the one sitting in that
Correct.
corner. And then the first rod down. So that's
Cool.
not a bad start. And then for yourself, you had Herd.
Yep, I don't score.
Don't score. Then Grind, you didn't score.
No.
And then Banners, you score this turn.
Yeah, correct. So which I'll get 3 on banners for. Oh, so you can update in the score sheet. Oh.
So you'll get 3 on Banners. And then we'll go from there in terms of Herd and Grind.
Coolio. All right. So it's starting my turn. I get so I hold 2, I hold 3 to get 10, but I do not hold more than Scott. So I'm going to get 10 on primary. All right, and I'll tick up to 11 CP.
Yep. I have a gut feeling you're going to burn through some CP this turn.
Potentially.
Vander, I thought shooting went above average because Sam saves and Feel No Pain seemed below average. Yeah?
Look,
Potentially.
Potentially. Oh, look, obviously the Volkites went ham.
Volkites did go ham.
But that's fine. I was still in a pretty good position here. I'm actually still feeling pretty comfortable. I knew this would be the worst turn because he's got Tome of Ectoclades. I actually feel all right. So we'll see how we go now. So this is going to be...
What am I down to? I'm down to 3 CP.
This is going to be a big turn now. So both units of
100%.
Kronos are still alive, which is fantastic into Marine bodies. And so yeah, now we'll see how we go for advances. Get the Talos into the bikes. Hopefully, we'll see how we go. Like if we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. That's all good. And then also notably the Drazar, Archon, and stuff in the court probably going into the Redemptor and Contemptor and starting to make some messes there and see how we go from here.
Can try.
Most certainly can try. And then, yeah, then these Kronos are flying up, and then these Grots can kill this last lone intercessor thingy. So that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll go from there. So
sounds good.
Coolio.
Just upgrading the points.
All right.
3 points. No, not 30. We want 3 points.
Only 30 points, hey.
30 points on Banners, no thanks.
That'd be pretty fun. Cool. And you can't do any hero, you can do shenanigans with your bikes or anything, correct?
Not that I'm aware of.
Cool.
Unless I change my my tactic to Space Wolves.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
So that's going to be what? That'll be...
Yeah,
I'll just
cool.
update the bottom points chat. So that's going to be 5. And then Sam's going to be on 13.
Cool. So let's go... Let's start smashing some good stuff. So I'll advance this Kronos on the far left.
Yep.
So moving 5, so 13 inches. So sweet. So let's go.
All good, Dan. You're all good. Don't stress, brother.
So let's go here. So just touch the objective and then be outside an inch of these bikes and just sort of cause a bit of a roadblock, honestly. Like,
yeah.
Honestly, I don't think I'm going to charge them, but also give them the threat of Overwatch, which is always nasty for Marines.
Yes.
So cool. Then the Grots will advance, sorry. Always want to charge. Cool. So moving 10. So I'll shuffle over here, stay an inch away. And then also, good thing here is also I get to sort of do some forward movement stuff. So shuffle there, and then I can pile in, consolidate. So pile in this way, then consolidate that way. So it's fantastic. Cool. So I'm happy there. Cool. These guys are screening them out relatively well. So any of your stuff to come in, I'm happy there. That's the intent. So screen out 9 inches this way at least, for sure. Cool. Moxites are fantastic there. So they'll move up and do some shenanigans. We'll advance those Kronos on the far right here. 3, so moving 11. So that's fine. A bit annoying, but that's okay. I sort of just move out this traffic jam, honestly. So let's go over here. Grab a dice. Hey, yeah. So shuffle him here. And then put those... Actually, do I put them there? If I shuffle that behind, that's fine. Yeah, so can I get 12 inches here? I do not, so shuffle that up a bit. That's fine, cool. You get line of sight here. I think I'm just getting shot anyways, so that's fine. Yeah, I'd rather just get those flaming shots off, honestly, and then we're just being a nuisance. Cool, so let's go there. Sweet. Yeah, that's fine, and that's the front one also. So, cool, advance this far right squad. Actually, but this front unit, Talos, they're more likely. That's a 5.
Spicy.
So 13 inches for them. So sweet. So I'm actually feeling really good now about this, because it's going to be a very small charge into that other squad. And let's be real, the bikes aren't doing a whole lot. Cool. So let's go advance the other unit of Talos. 4, so moving 12 inches with them. So sweet. We are gaming now, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's on 5. That's up here. Cool. So we know that's going to be like a 5-inch charge, and that's going to be a 7-inch charge. Yep, 7-inch charge. Cool. All right. And then if I really want to, that's also going to be 10 charge if I really want to. Use it for some propellant. We'll figure it out. Sweet. Advance the Homunculus. You've got the Boltus boys. Who cares? Sweet. That's moving 9. Sweet. So move it up. 9 here. That's fine. Ow! Cool. That's fine. Cool. And within 6 inches of... I'll res up this Talos squad. So res up 3 wounds for the Homunculus. So you got to full there. We're gaming. All right. So, so let's start doing some fun stuff. Oh, I really want to. No, I think
fun stuff.
we do indeed like fun stuff, Scott. All right, cool. So let's get the Archon out first. She is a very important piece. So here, yeah. So 3 inches exactly. Disembark. Actually, and then she'll advance. So that's 2. So moving 10 inches. That's fine. It's not going to be the best, but we can certainly try. Yeah. So it's going to be a 4-inch charge there and a 3-inch charge there. That's fine. Cool. All right. We'll get our Lord and Savior, Jazar. As I like to call him. All right. Sweet. Advanced Jazar. Oh, yeah, outside the 10. Oh, I'll be a 6. Oh, it's a 6 anyway. Again. Beautiful. So, I was outside 3, so moving 13 inches this time.
Oh, spicy.
Fantastic. This is
phantasmagorical.
This is exactly what I wanted. Cool. All right. So let's now get the Court of the Archon out. And so start doing some finagling for these lovely things. All right, so I'm feeling pretty good now. Cool. Oh, man. He's got reroll hit rolls of 1, yeah? Before the thingamabobby.
So I get...
For the Wild Within, for the Redemptum, for Overwatch stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. And you can't Overwatch on 5, so cool. So Court of the Archon there. We'll advance. Moving 3, so moving 11. As long as I don't touch the things, so that's fine. Shuffle there. Hiya, 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 hiya. Cool. All right. So we are gaming there.
Brilliant.
Coolio. This boat now. What is this boat going to do?
He's going to do Boaty McBoat things.
Boaty McBoat things is a good option. If I sit behind there, not too worried. Just rather get some stuff dead. That's always good. I have CP to burn. Yeah, just go here. That's fine. Can advance actually if I go that way. Actually, oops, sorry. So if I go this way. If I go to this tip there, that's actually not bad.
Oh.
Actually, I'm happy there. Cool, let's do that.
All right.
Let's be aggressive with the vote.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Cool, Homunculus is there. Homoxites will advance. So there's nothing stopping them. You can't stop me now, Scott. Alright.
And just conga back to the objective.
Yes, sir. And then let's just make sure we stay. So not touching the terrain, and make sure, let's just screen out some areas. So, of course, Scott is going to try and deep strike some shenanigans, and let's just try and remove as many options as possible when we can. So, if we go here, that's just on the edge there. There we go here. So he can fit something in there, but very rough. So that's fine.
Be surprised.
That's fine. You can't deep strike any closer than 9 inches away?
No.
No, cool. So that's sweet. That's fine.
I have to maintain 9 inches away.
Sweet, sweet. So go up to here. That's got, yeah, that's fine. So you can't fit much. So, and I've got 9 inches. Actually, I'll shuffle this one along just to really make sure. So that's shuffled there. So 2, 2. And that's going to be fine to here. And then from this one to that one. So he gets an inch to put his whole 5-man squad in, which is not a lot. So I'm actually happy there. Screen these out. I've got this section. So I'm fantastic there. Let's go into the shooting phase. So
let's kill some stuff.
Let's kill some stuff indeed, Scott. So let's... Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. Give him power from pain. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Sweet. Cool. So let's go the 3 chrono shots into that black squad. The one on the far left. Yep.
Yep. So you're left. Cool.
Yep. So 3d6 shots for 5, 9 shots. That's fine. 8, 4.
Strength.
No. So these are strength 5 plus 1 to wound.
Okay.
So on T5, so I'll roll these one at a time because the 3 wound ones will matter. So
yeah.
So wounding on 3s then. So fails to wound, the 2. Next one's a 6, so -2, 3 damage.
-2.
So allocate that on.
-2.
Can you restart?
Oh, Dan, yeah, he's being funny. Just joking. He's all good. -2, 3 damage, you say. We'll put it on a bike.
Beautiful. Kills a bike.
Which will kill a bike.
Beautiful. Next one. -2, 2 damage. And do we roll another one?
Yep. So we'll go another bike.
Another bike. Fails. So bike's on 1 wound. Whoops. Outside. Cool. Fails. Next one. Hey, come on. Come on, Sam. -2, 2 damage. Another's just save on the bike. Same bike.
So 5 up. Passes.
Sink. Next one. Fails. Next one. -2, 2 damage.
5 up. Fails.
Fails. Kills another bike. Next one. -2, 2 damage. And the last one is -2, 2 damage.
So another 2 at -2, 2 damage.
I'm guessing on the bikes.
Yeah.
Kills another bike. Sweet.
At least it makes that assault a bit harder for you.
That's fine. Cool. So then the other 2 chronos here will shoot into the suppressors.
Ooh,
so
spicy.
2d6 shots for 3 shots. That's annoying. That's fine. 36 shots. So winning on 2s. So all these are -2, 2 damage at least.
-2, 2 damage. Do they ignore cover?
They do not. So
So
4 up.
yeah. So 4 ups. Pass all bar 1.
So it kills 1.
Yeah, we'll save the reroll. I'll save it.
Beautiful. That's
pretty hot
fine. Okay. Oakley dokily. Yeah, Draz is gonna punk it, so it's fine. Sweet. Ooh, I may have done a bad thing, but we'll see how we go. So we go an inch here. So it's a 4-inch charge. Oh no! That's fine. I think we'll be alright.
Placement shenanigans?
No, that's fine. Actually, I think I'm fine there. Cool. So, let's go to Slith.
Yep.
So, do I shoot? Actually, how many wounds does the Contemptor have?
Contemptor, I believe, has 14 or 16.
Jesus, that's a lot of wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna look, but I think it's 14.
Okay, no worries. All good.
It is up there. 13 wounds.
Yeah, okay, sweet. For Contemptor, oof.
So, sorry.
Jeez.
The Contemptor or
The Relic Contemptor. You read to Relic
Relic
Contemptor.
Contemptor. Okay, let me
Yeah,
have a
cool.
look. Because I know normal Contemptors are 10. I'm not sure if Relic Contemptors...
Yeah, that's fine.
Relic Contemptors are 9.
Cool, that's fine. Sweet, so let's go the 12, so the Slith, all shooting into the bike squad on the far left there.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s because they advanced, but re-rolling ones to hit because the Archon's within 6 inches.
Yep.
And they get a free hit re-roll because they're black heart. Sweet, so re-roll 1s and re-roll hit roll.
Yep.
Whoops.
So effectively re-roll everything.
Cool, so those hit, and then poison weapons are winning on 4s.
Yep.
And these will be no AP.
Cool.
Sweet, so those saves, no AP.
So there's what? There's going to be 3, 6, 7. Not bad. So 7.
So what would you like to allocate them onto?
I'll just go to the bikes.
Yep, cool, all onto the bikes.
So 3s.
Kills, nope, bikes down
Doesn't
to
kill
1
any. There is a bike down to 1 wound.
Beautiful.
Put on the back bike.
All right, beautiful. Okay, cool. Sweet. So then we'll go the Dark Lance on the Raider into the Contemptor.
Yep.
Because that has a 5 invo either way.
It's got a 5-up invo, and it's -1 damage.
Yep, hits. It's a Relic Contemptor.
It is a Relic Contemptor, so it does have Duty
Cool.
Eternal.
So that does a wound. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. I'm happy there that we're doing that. So we're gaming. All right. Onto the charge phase. So
Interesting.
yeah, that's all my shooting. So Grotesque into the Infiltrator. Dodge Overwatch.
Yeah, 3 inches definitely in.
Cool. So let's do some good stuff.
Just
You're
so
right.
he can get in there because he's done Rod. He's served his
He
purpose.
served his purpose.
I mean, they're 130 points. Like, originally, honestly, the list does call for Incursors, which I think is the better option. Hey,
Cool.
Chief and Sam.
That's fine. Cool.
Well, Chief saying g'day. And Zelica, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Been a while since I've seen you. Been playing on the table. Scotty, yeah. I'm trying to get games in once a month now here. We'll see how we go at Jolt, though, for the Autumn League. I'll chat with Lewis and we can see what we can do.
Yep, cool. So let's go now. Let's go. Let's go Cronus into bikes. Judge Overwatch.
With the other things you've got coming, no.
Cool. No worries. So that's a 3.
Yep, sure.
Just gonna make it sweet. Oops, sorry.
No, it's all good.
And then
They're going to pile in anyway.
Sweet. So it's gonna be 3-inch charge there for the court. All right, it's gonna be 4 there. Happy for 4 there.
Yep.
Cool.
Because it'll get within an inch, that's okay.
So the core of the Archon multi-charge with the bike squad and the Redemptor Dread.
The Redemptor... Because I know why you're doing this. You're doing it so I don't either Overwatch Drazar or the Archon.
That is correct.
That is very true. Because then... See, here's the dilemma. Is because I know exactly what you're going to do here. You're going to soul charge this guy, but then you're going to use your pile-in move to then tag the Contemptor.
I may.
You forget I know competitive play, Sam, so I know exactly that is your strat to make me then fall back to be able to shoot. So, what we're going to do is we are going to spend that CP to then Overwatch with the Redemptor.
No worries.
Because it's either he Overwatches now or he doesn't.
Yep.
So we're going to fire 8 shots, hitting on 6s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
So this is the Onslaught
cool.
Gatling Cannon, so the re-rolls.
Yeah, I'll Aegis effect that. So next time it'll cost you 2 CP. So cool. For everyone in the chat, so Cabal the Black Hunter is a once per battle ability. For each time, the first time someone uses a stratagem, excluding command point reroll, I can do Aegis effect against it. And so next time that Scott uses that stratagem, it'll cost an additional CP. So Overwatch now, next time you use it, will cost 2 CP.
Yeah. So 1 hit, it's going to be Strength 5. What's their toughness?
T3, so 3s.
T3, so wounding on 3s, re-rolling 1s because of the Lieutenant. It'll wound.
AP?
It is only neg 1 damage.
Cool. 6 up invuln, nut damage 1. So 5 feeling pain, nut, kill.
Then we have got the Storm Bolters that are going to put out 8 shots as well. Hitting on 6s, re-rolling 1s. There is 1 hit, 2 hits.
Beautiful.
Underselling myself there. Strength 4, so wounding on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Both wound. It would be a Tactical Doctrine this turn, I was going to call it, so it would be neg 1.
Yep, neg 1, sweet. Damage 1, so 5 ups. Takes 1.
Cool. How many wounds apiece
Down
do they
to,
have?
they're 3 wounds apiece, so down to 1 on that little...
The Icarus gets 3 shots.
Happy days.
Hitting on 6s, re-rolling
Re-ones.
1s.
Nada.
And then the Macro Plasma is not going to overcharge.
Oh, come on, Scott.
D6 shots. Ah! It won't hit.
Beautiful.
Charge
cool.
range.
So make 4-inch charge. They most certainly... Oh! Did not. That's fine. Cool. I'm gonna say the command point reroll there, so it's fine.
Yeah,
cool.
that's
So let's go.
Oh, that was Snake Eyes.
Wait. So let's go. Well, the Contemptor can't.
Very funny actual goldfish. Very funny indeed.
So let's have a think. So I can get an inch there. Sorry. Oh no, the arm's fallen off.
Yeah, it's magnetized, it's fine.
Cool. So let's
get in there.
I think, let me do some measuring. So what I'll do is Drazar will actually multi-charge both the Contemptor and the Redemptor.
Yep.
And because with the assumption that, oh no, the Redemptor's falling over. With the assumption that the Redemptor, so I can get the Archon within an inch of both, and like make one of them potentially fight last. So I think it's a whatever is it? It's a very small charge.
It's going to be like a 3 inch.
I can't even fail. 2. Yeah, I can't even fail double 1. So cool. So roll. Oh, there we go. And there's 9. So sweet. So what I'll do is get within an inch here of both. Cool.
Murder all the aliens for the Emperor. All the bad elves. Yeah, very funny tempo.
So 3.
Everyone dropping out. What do you mean?
So now 3-inch
Dan?
charge.
What do you mean?
So now 3-inch charge from the Archon into both.
Yep.
Gets it. So
perfect.
sweet. So now what I'll do is chuck the base here. So because it's at 1-inch engagement range, so I can get within an inch of the Redemptor and the Contemptor and still be within both. Cool.
Yep.
Happy
it just
days.
means for striking distance, you're not going to be within striking distance of the Redemptor.
I'm within 1 inch of the engagement range.
So, because you're within... here's the thing.
So
you've got it by engagement range.
Yep.
It's more meaning to be able to strike against it in combat because it's half an inch.
So it's 1 inch, or if you're behind the base, half an inch of half an inch.
Yeah, but that's if I believe that's if you're in the same unit, though.
It doesn't, so I'm going to be striking, I can strike against it, but I'm not going to strike because basically what I'm doing is having this as a contingency plan. Basically, I'm just going to be using engagement range is fine. I'm just getting the fight last here, so it honestly doesn't bother me at all. Make sure I stay outside heroic intervention, so that's fine. So 3-inch charge here.
Yep.
4-inch charge, 3-inch charge from the so that Raider into the Contemptor.
Yep.
So it gets
definitely
an 8.
in. Yeah, too easy, Dan. It's all good. Thanks for clarifying that.
So touch base there with the Contemptor.
That's all good.
Cool. So that's fine. Cool. Sweet. So now let's go into the important charges. So that's going to be a 5-inch charge there. Is it under 6 or is it at 6 exactly?
Let me grab. Where's my little thing?
Oh no.
Where's my little tool? Let's have a go.
Nice.
My little cheat sheet. So that is under 6 inches.
Cool. So need a 5-inch charge.
Yep.
So 5-inch charge from that Talos into that front bike squad. Hey, gets a 6, so 11.
Single dice. Yep.
Cool. So and they can't heroically intervene or anything, can they? Scott?
No, they can't.
Cool. So
as far as
do you
I'm
mind actually, just shuffle, just put them 1 inch away there.
So dice there.
Oh, yeah, we'll try not to get in my way. Beautiful. All right. And then cool. So we're happy there.
And then the second unit
so
coming in.
7-inch charge.
Let's grab the tool
6.
again.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 6, maybe a 7.
So
It's probably 6. You have to get within 1 inch.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
I'd say 6. Because it doesn't look like
Oh, yeah. I get an 11. Happy days.
Whew, your charge rolls have been hot, man.
We take those. Cool. So we'll go
100%.
there. So get within half an inch. So I'm happy there.
Yep.
So 5. Cool. Then the Chronos will declare a charge also. So it's a 6-inch charge into the bikes.
Yep.
Hey, yeah. Cool. I get a 6.
Just.
Beautiful.
Woo.
Happy days.
3 units into those bikes, this bike's gonna die.
Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. Cool. And that little homunculus is all by him lonesome, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Cool. Sweet. And yeah, I saved this command point reroll because I didn't know how those charges go.
Yep.
These charges are more important than the rest, so.
Yes.
Coolio. So let's go. So start the fight phase. Drazar is going to roll off against Redemptor's leadership. Actually, charge. I've done all my charges. I'm happy there.
What is Redemptor's leadership?
Yeah. So
Here's leadership 8.
cool. So Drazar rolling off against the Redemptor. So it's got Drazar. Its ability.
So if you win, you do mortals to me, I believe.
So if I beat your leadership, I make your Redemptor fight last. Cool. So I do not beat your leadership.
Cool.
So I don't make you fight last. But
cool.
So now, Hatred Eternal? Not Hatred Eternal, something. Sorry, I can't remember the exact ability name. But now the Archon will make the Redemptor fight last.
Okay.
Cool. So, sweet. So you have CP to interrupt.
I do.
So you can interrupt with the Contemptor, which is just a thing.
Well, you have to attack first. I can't do it before you've done a unit.
Oh, yes, true. But, I'm just trying to think logically.
So, logically, So...
why do I want to attack first? So...
Realistically, to be perfectly honest, I'm not going to interrupt. The only spot that it would probably benefit me is either the Contemptor or the bikes over here because you've only got the 2 Chronos.
Yeah, that's true.
Over there, or...
So let's go. What do I want to...
Like, but to be honest, I'm thinking of saving my CP.
That's fair. That is completely fair. That is true. Do I go hell for leather? I should. Let's do it, chat. For the memes. All right. You're not under half strength yet, so that's fine. So let's go the Chronos first into the bikes. So hit 8 attacks hitting on 4s. No rerolls here. No rerolls here. Strength 5, toughness 5. So winning on 4s, rerolling 1s to wound. Cool. So should have done it one time. That's fine. So those 3 are AP1 damage 1, and those are AP2 damage 2. So
AP2 damage 2.
So you can roll them anytime you like. It's fine. I should have.
All right. So I'll do that one first.
Yep.
So because of the wounded one. So it's -2.
-2. Yep.
Yeah. So 5 up passes.
Cool. Beautiful.
And then 3 more at -1.
Yep.
So I'll do these one at a time. He will die. And
Beautiful.
then the next spike for the other 2. We'll pass 1 foul 1. So
Beautiful.
he'll be down to 2 wounds.
Cool. And so because the Chronos have killed a model, they got Spirit Leech, and they get to heal a wound. They'll select a unit within 6 inches, so they'll select themselves. They can heal a wound, or if the unit not at full strength but below half, not at full strength but below. Not
at full strength.
Yes, yeah, not full strength, but they're all healed up. That's what the word we're looking for. I could bring back a model on 1 wound. So cool. So so let's go now to. So that's fine. Consolidate. So I'll touch your base here. So you cannot make any piling consolidations with, I guess, those 2, but you can with those 2, obviously.
Yeah. So these 2 are stuck, but these 2 are free to do their thing.
So would you like to interrupt?
No, I will not
8,
interrupt at this point.
10, 12, 14, 15. All right, steal some dice. Let's get the grotesques to smack.
Yeah, Grotty's killing the
Cool. So let's
definite kill.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to leave them there, then do their consolidates afterwards.
Yeah. He's done his job. Like,
he has done his job. 5, 10, 15.
Like, it was more of a
20.
thing that getting that first
25.
one done.
All right.
Was the important thing from them.
So grotesques into the 1 infiltrator. So hitting on 3s for these ones. Because they got the monstrous cleaver.
Yep.
They get +1 attack. Sweet. Yeah. Oops, that was a hit.
That was a 3. Yeah.
Cool. And then strength 5, toughness 4. So hitting on 3s.
No, I'm not gonna burn transhuman for a 1 dude.
It would be something. And these are 2 damage each. So
yeah.
Beautiful. Pick up the misses. Cool. So 6s are AP3 2 damage, and the rest are AP2 2 damage.
We'll do the AP3 ones first, just so then.
The 2 damage each.
Oh!
He made 1.
He dies anyway.
Beautiful. Cool. So now.
Hang on. No, he's the Helix Gauntlet.
Okay, first damage. Sorry. Cool.
First damage he ignores.
Cool. Roll these 2 damage ones.
Then all these damage ones. Can he?
Damage 2s. So damage
2s at neg.
2. So 5 ups. He's dead.
He's dead anyway, but he passed the.
Good chat, Scott.
He passed the saves, and that is also 1 unit for you on grind.
That is true.
That is important to note.
That is true. Cool. So what we'll do now. So how does it work for this terrain? If I'm not touching the base, can I just gimme it like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. So I'll gimme it. So it's not touching the terrain.
But you're within coherency.
Yeah. Cool.
That's your intention.
Cool. So not touching the terrain, so I can't be viewed.
Yep.
Cool. Can't power up and pain soften them, so that's fine. Sweet. Let's go. Where do I want to start now? Well, he's not gonna do anything, but let's go. The Chronos into the bikes.
Yep. You've got the 3 Chronos. Yeah, perfect.
So we
into the bikes first.
Yep. 4, 8, 12. So let's spend 2 CP here.
Okay.
And we'll re-roll wound rolls for them. So
right.
It's a bit of a way. It's fine. Yeah, just spend it. Cool. I think I just want to spend it so I can get.
Yeah, you've got what? You had 10 CP?
11 CP.
11. Like, you've got ridiculous amount.
So re-roll wound rolls here. Get some potentially Bikes dead and start resing with some wounds and potentially bring a Talos back, which is really, really tasty. So on the left squad. So hitting on 4s for these ones. No re-rolls here. Whew. And then we're
I'm T5.
Yeah, cool. That's I'll just roll these one at a time because it may make a difference. T5s are running on 4s. 6, so cool. So that's order. Whoops. So Cool, doesn't matter. Last one, cool. And then that way. Yeah. Cool, reroll. Cool, so the first one's at -1, damage 1.
So the first one's -1, damage 1.
Yep.
So we'll go on to the bikes.
Yep.
So 4 up. Fails.
Yep.
So he's down to 2 wounds.
Yep, and the next one's -2, damage 2.
So 5 up. He fails, so that'll kill him.
Yeah.
Hey, Game 1 Steve, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And then the last two, -1, 1.
-1 damage.
Pass 1, fail 1.
Cool.
How much damage?
Just damage 1 each.
Just 1. So that'll be 1 guy on 2 wounds.
Beautiful. All right.
So you'll just get.
So I'll get to res 1 wound. But what I'll do is I'll actually bring back 1 Talos, because that squad on the far left is healed. I'll bring that 1 back on 1 wound.
Yep. Very spicy.
Because I think that is just tasty. Sweet. And let's do. Don't think that squad's gonna kill them. It shouldn't. Actually, let's be smart. Let's go that squad. So we'll do the far left squad now into that bike squad.
Yep.
That's fine. Pile into touch base there, and yep, that's fine. Cool.
Yep. No
So
dramas.
we'll do the 3 mortal wound attacks first. So hitting on 3s for these ones. Actually, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. They'll hit, and they're D3 mortal wounds each.
Ooh.
So it's 2, 4, 5 mortal wounds.
5 mortals. All right. That's gonna kill 2 bikes. Because 1's on 2 wounds.
Yep.
And then 1 that's on 3.
9.
So what I've done is I've removed the 1 from that Talos.
That's fine. Cool. No worries. Cool. So now the remaining attacks hitting on 4s for these ones. Oh, real ones. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Cool. And then strength 8, toughness 5. So winning on 3s, rerolling 1s to win with a spirit probe nearby. Cool. So that's -4, 3 damage, and the rest are -3, 3 damage.
-4, 3 damage, and then -3, 3 damage. Right.
Yeah.
Alright, we may as well. So -3, 3 damage. -4, 3 damage. Let's see. We'll start off with the -4, 3 damage on the Storm Shield.
Dead. So much for
And
that
that's
idea.
the unit.
Yeah, cool. You don't want to roll the other? -3? Oh, -3?
Yeah.
4 lots of -3, 3 damage. Come on, baby.
I mean, if I fail one of these, he's dead. But anyway.
For the memes. Oh, I saw the 6s.
Passed 1.
Beautiful.
But he still
Cool.
dies.
So now I'll spend 1 CP. Because the Talos have killed a unit, I can give it Pain Siphon. So
it means that they're at the top bracket.
Well, so they have Power from Pain from Battle Round 5 now, equivalent.
Yeah.
So sweet. So now what I'll do is I'll consolidate and I'll tag
that unit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll consolidate and tag that unit. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather do that. Cool.
Okay.
Sweet. Now let me do. So, what I'll do, consolidate closer. So I won't be able to get in, but I'll just
you'll consolidate.
Hey. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Just
Keep on
consolidate
getting caught
that way.
Yep.
Just on the objective, actually.
Actually, yeah. No, you'll be fine there.
Yeah, cool. I think that was on the front one. But yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, on 6 wins. Cool. All right, sweet. Now, the moment we've been waiting for. Let's get it over and done with.
Drazar?
Let's go, Drazar. So we'll do the first lot of activations into the Redemptor.
Yep.
So 5 attacks.
Does he get to fight twice?
He does.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah, cool. So, but we'll do this at a time because if for some, actually, I literally can't, but for some crazy reason, if he kills
the Redemptor,
then he can consolidate into the Contemptor. Yep. So sweet. So 5 attacks hitting on 2s. We have full rerolls to hit and wound. Fails to hit that one. And strength 6 with +1 to wound, so winning on 4s.
Yes.
Cool. So 2 saves and -3, 3 damage.
So 5 up invos.
Come on, baby.
I'm gonna. What's his first bracket? That's the question. What is his first bracket? Because that's gonna be 6 damage through.
6 to guns to 4.
Yeah, it does go down to 4, doesn't it?
It does.
So he'll be on 9 wounds. His first bracket's at 7. Yeah, he'll just take those.
Beautiful.
So he will be down to 9 wounds because he takes off 2 of those.
And then Drazar will activate again. And so I have not based you there. So I'll do it at the end. Consolidation, that's fine. So sweet. So hitting on 2s. Roll 1. Didn't make it. And then strength 6 with +1 to wounds and winning on 4s. With full rerolls. Cool, so 5 at -3, 3 damage each.
So 5 up invos. So
Makes
we've
3 of
got-
them.
We're going to spend a CP to reroll one of them.
Yep.
Passes.
Cool.
So it's only going to be another 4
4, so
damage.
taking 8 total.
through. So he will be down
To
to
5.
5.
Beautiful. And what I'll do is I'll consolidate this way slightly, and touch your base there, the Redemptor.
Yep.
Cool. And then what I'll do now is pile in with the Archon and shuffle. So because I can pile towards the closest enemy, but I declare a charge against both.
Yep. That is
Pile into
fine.
that, and then I'll go into the Redemptor because
Cool.
why not?
You've got the Gin Blade on him, don't
I
you?
do. 5, 6, 7. All right.
What does that spicy piece of kit do?
So it's 2 additional attacks, so we come to a total of 7 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, reroll a hit roll with Black Heart. We strength 4, -3, 3 damage.
Yep.
And then at the end of the fight phase, I roll a dice on a 1 and take a mortal wound.
Cool.
So is it T7 or T8?
He is...
Doesn't matter. Hitting on 2s, reroll a hit roll.
I believe he's... most Dreadnoughts are T7. He is T7, yes.
Beautiful. Cool. So winning on 5s for these ones. Cool. So 2 at -3, 3 one's at -4, 3 damage, but doesn't matter. Difference.
So 5 up invos.
Yeah, cool.
I pass 1.
So another
fail
2
one.
damage.
So he'll be down to 3 wounds.
Beautiful. All right, and now the moment we've been waiting for. Another one. The Raider into the Contemptor. 3 attacks hitting on this barrier 2. So
Yep.
hitting on 3s. So he operates as if barrier 3.
Yep.
So 3 hits, all hit. Strength 7, toughness 7. So 4
Yes.
to wound. And outside reroll wound. So -1, 2 damage 1 each.
-1, damage 1, so 4 ups.
Yep. Whoops. Sorry.
Pass them both.
Beautiful. Happy days. Cool.
Perfect.
And I'll just base you there, and then the Archon's both based there.
Yep, no, that's all
Cool.
good.
That's consolidated. Done in piling consolidates.
Yep.
That was my fighting. So onto you, fighting your normal fights.
All right, so, well, you've attacked with everything.
I have, yes.
Cool, all right, so we're just going to go.
Cool.
We'll start off over here with these guys. Vanguard Vet with a Lightning Claw. Spicy. He gets rerolls to wound. I believe at least. So, Vanguard Vet. Let's have a gander here. Veteran Bike Squad. No, we want Vanguard Veterans. Where is the Vanguard Veteran? Oh, you're not going to be in here because you're going to tell me to go to my bloody codex. Of course.
Never lucky.
This is the thing, is like, when they separate it across multiple codexes, it's just like, ugh.
The absolute worst.
Alright, so, he's got 2 attack space.
Yep.
You consolidated into him, so he does not count as being charged. He does...
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, that's the good thing about tagging like that, which is what I knew you were going to do here. Because you do that, and you actually negate my thing. So
rude.
Lightning Claw, where are you? So he is going to be strength user. I make 1 additional attack with this weapon though.
Woohoo.
And each time I make an attack, I reroll the wound roll.
Yep.
Which is nice. So, hitting on 3s. And in combat, I reroll 1s against you.
Beautiful.
So there's 3 hits. Toughness.
T6. Because
T6. So I'm wounding on 5s.
Yep.
Rerolling everything.
Hoorah.
2 rerolls.
AP?
AP of -2, 1 damage.
Damage what's a 5 up? Nothing. All good.
Alright, then the bike. He's going to have, for the veteran bikers, I believe they're 2 attacks each. Yeah, 2 attacks each. They are going to be 3 attacks because he's got Chainswords, so hitting on 3s.
All hit. T6.
Wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s though. And reroll.
No AP?
AP -1 because it's an Astartes Chainsword, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. 5 feel no pain?
Yeah, it is.
No,
-1.
take it. Does it
Just
explode?
1 damage.
No. Sweet. Kill another TARDIS. Good job for bringing it down.
Yeah, bring it down. And it's in your turn.
I
Is
mean,
the thing
sure.
that happens with that.
Yeah.
So it's the one you brought back that I just went, nope. So I'm not going to consolidate move there.
Beautiful.
Next up, we're going to go. We're just going to.
Yep.
We're going to go with the Relic Contemptor.
Yep.
Is going to fight directly in. What does the Archon have in terms of saves?
So it's a T3 and it's got a 2-up invulnerable until it fails the first one. Yes,
Shadow
4-up save and then it'll be a 6-up in one otherwise also.
Okay, so he's going to get 4 attacks plus 1 for being charged. He's going to be hitting on 2s because of the Tech Marines Awaken Machine Spirit.
Beautiful.
And then he's also going to be re-rolling wound rolls of 1 as well, re-rolling hit rolls of 1.
Yeah. What is your re-rolling wound? Oh, Lieutenant. Yep.
Lieutenant, and then the Captain's there as well. So 5 attacks hitting on 2s.
Beautiful.
So all hit.
Yep. T3.
So wounding on 2s because he's strength 7. Re-rolling 1s.
Is this a close combat weapon, yeah?
No, these are just him kicking you.
Yeah, fist.
So
yeah, no AP?
no AP.
Yeah, cool. Damage 1, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Do I risk it for the biscuit?
Are you thinking
it's
of
fine.
just
So let's go 4 ups first. 4 ups, 4 ups, 4 ups, 4 ups. Okay, it takes a damage. No, 4 ups. Cool. So it takes 1 wound. But not using the Shadow Field.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Thank God I didn't do that. Cool.
Then, what does it have for a save when it fails once? Yes, very funny, Juno. It's very funny. All right, then we get the Redemptor, who is probably hitting on 5s at this point. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, and that's sort of why I didn't do the invuln save, because I'm like, I'd rather save it because it's still got shooting to go.
Yeah, because I'll be shooting into you because I'm still in combat.
Yeah, correct.
Because I can fire with weapons that aren't blast.
That's fine, actually. That's fine.
So yeah, so this guy will be hitting on 5s. He'll have 5 attacks because you did charge him.
Yep.
What's he gonna be? He is gonna be...
Oh, okay. That's fine. Cool.
D3 plus 3. How many wounds has he got?
4 wounds left.
4 wounds, and how many wounds?
6 with -1 damage.
And I can't split close combat attacks, can I?
You can, yeah.
I can?
Yeah.
But the thing is that I've only got 5 attacks. I'm hitting on 5s, re-rolling 1s. Wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s, and then you've got the 2 up save there. So, what save does Drazar have?
This is a 2 up, 4 up invuln.
2 up, 4 up invuln. Okay, so he's going to be -3. We'll put him to his 4 up invuln. So we're just going to go everything in Drazar.
Cool. So what's he hitting on?
He'll be hitting on 5s.
Cool. I'll CP to -1 to hit for lightning fast reflexes.
Oofed. So, hitting on 6s, re-rolling 1s.
It's Overwatch. Oof! Okay. Okay.
So 2 hits. Wounding on
Glad I do
2s, re-rolling 1s.
T4, yep.
2 wounds.
AP?
-3, D3 plus 3 damage.
Cool. So roll this one at a time. 4 up. Okay, D3 plus 3. So you can't physically kill him there, so that's fine. I roll the next one. Cool. I'll CP reroll that one. Oof!
So...
Oh, Drazar. No.
So he's
dead.
He's going to die,
Oh,
yeah.
shit,
So the first D3
Yeah, he's dead, actually. Yeah.
does 2, second...
Fuck sake. No! Not Drazar!
So he got his vengeance.
Damn you.
See, that's the thing, is like, you want to be able to... This is the tough thing with this list and why I like it, is because, yes, your list wants to get in combat, but if you get in combat with your characters, my guys can just punk you out.
They can. Cool.
He's still stuck in close combat, which is fine there.
Yep.
We're then going to go over here. These guys actually aren't going to move because they're within half an inch.
Yep, cool.
So because you charge, we're going to do the Chainswords first.
Yep.
They're going to be 12 attacks total.
Yep.
Because, where is... There we go. So... And that's also 1 kill for me on grind, which will negate...
My kill, yeah.
I'm just trying to think, what have you killed?
I killed just that 1 unit there.
You've killed...
Oh, 2 units. Kids kill the other bikes.
Hang on. So you killed the bike squad here.
Yep.
Bikes are still alive here.
And the infiltrators here.
Infiltrators, yeah. So you've got
Killed
the 2.
Yep.
So I need to kill another unit to stop you getting grind.
Yep.
But I'm already
But
halfway
that's the
there.
end of the battle round, so you still got time.
So 12 attacks, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because of Chapter Tactics.
Beautiful.
So 2 innately miss, and the 2 re-rolls, 1 also misses. These are wounding on 5s and re-rolling 1s.
Beautiful.
Because the re-roll 1s
T6,
was because you're a heavy support, and the re-roll wounds is the chapter trait. That's right.
All good. And so wounding on 5s?
Yep. So there is going to be 5 wounds at -1 damage.
So 4 ups. Cool. And damage 1, so 5 feeling pains for these ones.
Yep.
So yeah, cool.
Nice.
Tink, so all live.
And then we're going to have the 4 attacks from the Vanguard vet hitting on 3s. All hit.
Nice.
Wounding on 5s, re-rolling everything. So there is 3 wounds at -2, 1 damage apiece.
-2, 1 damage apiece. So 5 ups makes 1, damage 1, so 5 up, feel no pains. Cool. So down to 1.
Cool.
All right.
That's...
Your combat.
that is everything for combat. Cool. Morale.
Also, firstly, so at the end of the fight phase, I'll activate my Archon. Once per battle, I can fight twice.
Cool.
Archon will fight into the Redemptor Dread, try and get some vengeance for Drazar.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s, all hit.
Yep.
And then Strength 4, Toughness 7, so winning on 5s.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Here we go. We got 2. 2 more next 3.
2 more at -3. So 5 up invos.
Yep, so it needs to power both of them. Ooh!
I haven't used my CP. Oh, no, I have used my CP reroll this
Does
game.
it explode? Let's go. 3 damage each.
Does not.
Ah, cool. And on a 1, Archon takes a mortal wound. Hey, he takes a mortal wound.
Okay.
Down 3.
So that means you're back up to you're up to 3 units.
Cool. And I'll consolidate to base your Contemptor here.
Yep, that's all good.
Cool.
Okay, that's not good, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
killed another unit for grind.
Yep, so you're on 3 points for grind.
Sweet.
And I am on 1 point.
Yep, so morale, just those 2 bikes there.
Yep, they're going to be, I believe the bike is leadership 8. I'm going to check the Vanguard vet to see if he's anything higher.
Cool.
Because vets typically can be. No, they're just 8 base. So only losing 3, so if I roll a 6, I fail.
Oof, come on, Scott, you were close. And then you lost a bike, so they can't fail, so they're fine.
So they're good.
And that's it from
everything else is fine.
Sweet.
All right, so over to...
Yep, so end of my turn, I scored 4 points for Herd the Prey because you're not wholly within this quarter or wholly within that quarter.
Yep.
And I've scored 3 at the start of my turn for banners, and then grind I'll score at the end of Scott's turn.
Yep, cool. So you score 4 points for Herd?
Correct.
Because it's 2 per quarter.
Correct.
Yeah, that's why Herd is such a good objective for you.
So
It's
good.
so good. All right, now, top of my turn, scoring-wise, I'll get a CP. Obsec, Obsec, Obsec. So I'm still holding...
2?
Still 3. I've got Obsec in this corner.
Oh, of course, sorry, I forgot the stuff over there. Yeah, cool. That's fine, cool. Yeah,
So that means I'll get 10 points on primary.
Of course.
And you also got 10 last turn.
I sure did. I completely forgot there was the troops behind that.
Yeah, so there's shotgun troops right there. So, okay.
And you go up ACP to 2? Yep,
Yeah,
sweet.
so I've got 2 CP. What is, and this is crucially important for me here, because I've got some strats I can play with that will allow me to fall back. So we're in Tactical Doctrine.
Yeah.
I better remember everything else I need to.
No,
So,
that's all good.
starting off, he hasn't been
And
damaged.
suppressors couldn't fail morale, correct?
No, because they're leadership 7.
Sweet. Cool.
So should be within 3 of the Contemptor to give him the +1 hit. Yep, is just. So he's within 3, so he'll get awakened.
Sweet.
Dominus Aegis still active. Reroll hit aura is active. Now, the unit that is not going to benefit from cover for this turn in terms of shooting. We're just going to pretty much everything's like right there.
Yeah, it's outside. Actually, we'll check.
We'll just choose the Court of the Archon.
Oh, it's gonna be tight. I think it's gonna be exactly just over 3 inches, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna have bodyguard.
Yeah. So we'll do the Court.
Yeah.
So whenever core units fire at that, it doesn't get saves. So +1 hit against flying, still active. Now, Paragon of the chapter. We are going, because we're in tactical, I get to choose one unit that gets to go back into Devastate.
Cool.
So within 6, he's outside there.
He should have been still within 6, because you had the rerolls for him.
So the rerolls were off these 2.
Okay, sure,
Not
sure.
for him, because he's Paragon.
Sure, cool.
Which is a bit of a misplay on my part, because he's just out within like width of a V's dick, for lack of a better phrase. We're going to choose the Relic Contemptor,
Sure.
because I've got nothing better, but
Yeah.
he's also the one that needs the -1 anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Awaken the Machine Spirit, he's getting in a heavy Okay, cool. So that is everything in terms of that. Now, what have we got in terms of hit and run warfare? What are you? No, you're for bikes, priority. Where is it? Adaptive. No, that's not what I want. Eligible to shoot and fall back.
He certainly can flame sign. He can definitely claw back from this.
Thanks, Flamesign. Yeah, I can claw back. There is a specific stratagem I'm looking for right now. I wonder if it's now Ultramarine specific.
Fall back and shoot?
Yep.
Is that just a chapter tactic?
No, I think they changed it to a strat.
Is it? I think it's a chapter tactic. I think it's just like their generic thing. You
Yeah.
fall back and shoot for a -1 to hit.
Alright, there's that strat. That's not going to be helpful anyway. No, that's fine. We're going to keep him in combat range. He doesn't have any blast weapons, so he'll be able to blow some stuff away.
He most certainly can.
Or he can most certainly try to. But the thing is, I want his firepower elsewhere. That's a problem. But I did find a strat that I will use elsewhere. So we're going to move into movement.
Cool.
So to start off with, I'm going to use 1 CP for... Where was it? It was... not Teleportarium. I literally had it written down that I just saw.
That sucks to hear, Flamestone. I hope you start feeling better soon. Been having a temperature past 2 weeks.
No, that's no good. Yeah, there it is. So I'm going to use Disruptive Launch.
Yep.
So what this allows me to do, and I'm going to select this kill team right here.
Cool.
So what it allows me to do is that it contains a Vanguard vet that's still
Yep.
alive. I can actually fall back
Yep.
and shoot this
Cool.
turn.
No worries.
So they are going to fall back out of combat over here.
Happy days.
So they're actually going to still remain within 12.
Beautiful. My poor Kronos.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh,
I'm sending models flying. As
They're
per-
fine. They're fine.
They're all good. They're going to stand still, by the way.
Beautiful.
So then these guys are going to fall back
Beautiful.
over to here. They'll go around.
Yeah.
But they've still got line of sight there,
You
which is
most
fine.
certainly do.
Um,
And you can see a little by grotesque if you want to be a really big beanie.
yeah, well, we can see. We've got some options.
We got some options,
Got some
ladies and gentlemen.
And these guys can see the grots anyway.
Cool.
These guys wholesale are just going to fall back,
Rude. Come back here, you.
but they won't be able to do anything.
Nope.
Those guys are still sitting on the objective, which is good.
Totally forgot about those watches. That's fine.
Emperor's Hand is about to destroy those minis. Oh, you're hilarious, Flame Scion. Absolutely hilarious. We're going to move
Boink, boink.
these guys, and we're going to make sure that he is within 6 inches of them
Yep,
now.
no worries.
And make sure he stands up on his base, you cheeky git. Because they're blue tack, because I want to paint
Yeah.
them in pieces.
It's all good.
It's a bit of a problem. And that was the wounds on the other one. It's there. All right, Deep Strikers.
Reserves, yes, sir.
We're going to bring in the 5 shotguns.
Yep. Beautiful.
Now,
15 inches away.
9 inches.
Beautiful.
But
It is worth noting, so first time it dies, it raises back up on a 2-up
yeah,
with like D3 wounds remaining.
I reckon. I want to be making sure that I'm within that 16 for this quarter.
Oh yeah, sure.
So as long as I can all fit, and I'm
Yep, so
not
9 inches
within
there.
9. Do I need to move him back a bit?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're well within.
So that should be good.
Cool.
Am I outside there? Make sure I'm outside there.
Yep.
Oh,
Oi!
rogue tape measure, sending stuff flying. Okay, so that's them there. They've come in. The only other question is it gonna be what I need to do right now? Where is that strat? Because I think I'm gonna have to just pull the pin and do it anyway. No, it's 2 CP. I don't have the CP to do it this turn. At the end of the turn, they're going to do rod.
Cool. No worries.
So I'll put a marker on that one.
All good, man.
That's going to be that one. We'll put a marker there.
Yeah, no worries. All good.
Just so I can remember.
Yep. All good.
Because that was their purpose. Okay, so
You have one job.
they have one job, and it's to do rod in that quarter.
Yeah.
that was kind of the plan. Was
nice.
it was either to put them in strategic reserves, but I found that strat.
Yep.
Now that strat is so much better for them.
Yeah, sure.
So over to shooting. We're going to start off over here with the Redemptors first. So we're going to fire. Because you've got the 3 Kronos, 2 Talos, 2 Talos.
Yeah, the one Talos, 6 wounds right there, to the far right.
Yeah, so 6 wounds, 7 wounds, 7 wounds, 7 wounds,
Yep.
2 wounds, 7 wounds, 7 wounds.
Yep.
And they're not the -1 damage, are
Correct.
they? Okay, cool. Let's go with... We're going to start off with this guy, and we're going to pump everything into the front.
Yep, cool. Obviously, notably, they've got the 5-up invuln, the power from pain, the front one.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Ooh.
They just have the 5-up invuln, which is the biggest thing. Instead
Yeah,
of
it's the 5-up invuln. These guys then. I'll target these guys first.
Nice, cool.
So we'll go with the front one into them.
Yep.
So it'll be everything. So D6, I'll do the plasma first. D6 shots. 3 shots.
Yep.
These are going to be, you still fly, so hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Command rerolls.
Reroll
1s.
Reroll.
Oh, yeah.
That'll hit. Overcharged as well, by the way.
T6.
So
rolling 3s.
3s are rerolling 1s.
Because on the heavy support. Yep.
Yep.
Thank God for reroll 1s.
Oh, so there's
AP?
1 at neg...
4 or whatever.
It'll be neg 3.
Next week. Goes through. Damage.
3 damage, but you're neg.
So 5 feeling pains. I make 1. So damage 5.
1. Alright, then the Icarus launcher that is D3 shots will fire 3 shots. It is strength 7.
So winning on 3 so that one but it has to hit first.
Yep, but it's 2s to hit, re-rolling 1s.
So
Because, well, it's innately because of the weapon.
Oh, you're fine.
Which is huge. So these are, so hitting on 2s. Re-rolling the 1s, that all 3 hit, and then
Beautiful.
wounding on 4s because they're T7 as well.
The T6. The BL T6. So winning 3s.
So wounding on 3s, re-rolling 1s. There is 2 wounds at neg 1.
Neg 1, so 4 ups, damage.
They'll do 2 damage apiece.
2 after, so 1 damage then?
Yeah, just the 1.
Yeah, cool. So 1, sweet.
Then we have got the
So
Onslaught Gatling cannons that are going to do 8 shots.
Beautiful.
These will be strength 5. So these will wound on 5s.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s, re-rolling everything. Re-rolling 1s, but, you know.
Yep.
So they all hit. Wounding on 5s, re-rolling 1s. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got 4 wounds at neg 2, 1 damage apiece.
Beautiful. Neg 2.
Yep.
So 5 ups and damage 1. So
Just damage 1.
So 5 feeling pains. I make fair loaf. So down to 2 on the Talos, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the Storm Bolter's doing the same, so 8 shots, hitting on 3s. Hitting on 2, sorry.
Hitting on
Re-rolling
2s.
1s. All hit.
And then winning on 5s with strength 5.
Strength 4 with
Strength
these
4,
ones,
so
because
winning
they
on
don't
5s.
get special issue ammunition.
No worries.
So, 5s re-rolling 1s. So there is 5 wounds at neg 1.
Neg 1, so 4 ups. Fell.
Just 1 damage apiece.
Yep, so if they roll over, 5 feeling pains. I failed at least 2, so 3. So does he explode? Yeah, he does. So does he deal a mortal wound?
So there's...
taken 3 wounds, so... okay, so 3 wounds, so 2 roll over and 1 goes into the other guy, and then a mortal wound. Do I ignore it? Yeah, I do. So cool. So there's 1 wound on the next guy.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
because I saved
that's
1, yeah.
Yeah, so it's... This guy was wounded, so it'll be on this guy.
Yeah,
that's
sweet.
left.
Cool, correct.
Alright, and that's another point for Bring It Down,
It is indeed.
but that does not count for grind.
Correctamundo.
So I need to kill the last one for grind.
You do.
So that's 5 for Bring It Down so far. Okay, next one. We're going to fire into that unit again.
Beautiful with the other Redemptor.
Yeah, so we're going to go with the Plasma.
Cool.
3 shots. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, supercharged. All hit.
Beautiful.
Wounding on
Threes.
3s, re-rolling 1s. That's all wound at -3.
So 6s. No.
That's
Damage.
going to be 3 damage base, so it'd go to 2 damage.
So 6 total.
Yep.
So 5 feel no pains here.
No.
Does he explode? Oh yeah. Nah. Cool.
Oofed.
I killed it.
Yep. So that's
That's a bring it down and a grind point.
that is, which is huge for me. The thing is that I'd allocated everything into
Yeah.
it. I didn't realize it only was on. Oh no, I wasn't sure I was going to kill it in that volley. To be fair,
yeah.
I would rather dedicate all of my shooting
100%.
into it first, and then go from there,
100%.
right? So then we've got this guy. He is actually going to fire everything into the
Archon.
the
Cool.
Archon.
So it's got +1 to hit, -1 to hit because it's in combat. So I'll spend another CP for -1 to hit again. So hit on 4s.
Cool. All right, so we're going to have, there's 12, 16 shots.
Yep.
So it's going to be hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s
Yep.
from the Volkite. There's 2 1s, there's 4 1s, and 2 natural misses.
Stop it, Scott. What is this Volkite? Oh my gosh. This Volkite's
then
gone in
4s.
crazy.
Oh,
There
there's
we
3
go.
repeat 1.
There's
4 repeat 1s!
There we go. That's what you get.
Ouch. But
And
these
T3?
are... Yeah, so these are going to be on
2s. Yeah.
Yeah, 2s. They are -1 because he has
Sure.
been put back in the Devastated
Yeah.
Doctrine.
Cool.
So 2s, re-rolling 1s, and 6s do mortals.
Cool. Is it 3 mortals? God damn it.
So there's 3 more. Wow!
That's so mean, Scott. Why would you do that to me?
And that's the 3rd unit.
That is 3 units.
So I negate your grind.
So rude. So rude.
Oh, jeez, I'm really doing myself in here. That's a bit of a
Oh,
problem.
well, at least I can't stop myself from rolling 1, so that's good. That's
Yeah.
a good start.
All right, next up, we're going to go...
Those bikes over there.
No, we'll actually go these guys next.
Supposed
They're
to,
going to fire the 6 shots into the Kronos.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s. 4 hits.
With a +1 to hit. Because they fly.
No,
No,
they don't
no,
get it
yeah,
because
sweet.
it's from there.
Sweet. And strength 7, toughness 6, so 5s to wound. 3s to wound, sorry.
3s to wound, re-rolling 1s. Re-rolling 1s
Because of heavy support. Reroll 1.
So there's 3
And then
at neg 1.
Cool.
2 damage each.
Cool. So roll the first one, so 4 up. Nup, so 2 damage. So 5 feeling pains.
Nope.
Cool. Does it explode? Wait. Nup, sweet. And the next one's neg 1. So 4, and this is a 1. So sweet. So 2 damage for this one. Hey, yeah. No.
Nope.
Sweet. It's another 5.
Down to 5. All right.
And you get another point for bringing it down.
Yeah, I do. I'm slowly chipping away at bring it down here.
You most certainly are.
And that's important. That's actually really important here. Because the more that I'm able to stop you doing stuff with them, the more important that is. Alright, now they're behind the line. I can't see shit with them. Good work, Scott, you idiot. Those Xenopurge slugs would have been massive this turn.
It would have been nice.
Yeah, or I could have also done the... You were close enough to do the auto hits anyway.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We're going to go with the bikes. They are within 12 inches. I am going to do rapid fire hellfire
Sure.
rounds, so it's going to be 12 shots total.
Cool.
These are going to hit on 3s. Holy crap!
Well, we hit.
All of them hit.
We take that.
Rightio. These are wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
T6? Oh, +1 to wound. Yeah.
+1 to wound with hellfire
Yep.
rounds. So there's 1
Bring
re-roll.
falls, brilliant.
So there is going to be 8 saves at neg 1,
Neg 1, sweet. Nice.
doing 1 damage.
Sweet, so 4 ups. Cool. So that's
4 wounds.
4 wounds, yep. Yep. 5 feeling pains. Make 1. Up to make 2. So take 2. Down to 3.
Rightio then. Rightio. Wow, that was a hot to hit roll there.
We take those, that's for sure.
We do. We certainly do. So then going to combat.
Any charges to declare?
That is currently what I'm weighing up, because
Yeah.
honestly, if I charge in here with both,
Yep.
it is quite possible. What do these guys have in terms of close combat weapons?
They're 4 attacks each, hitting on 4s.
Strength.
Strength 5.
Okay. Neg and damage.
Neg 1, damage 1, and 6 is a neg 2, damage 2.
Okay, cool. So it's just going to be 1 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to do it. We'll
So-
send it on the Talos.
So that one's going to be 5 inch charge? Or is it just
It'll be a 4.
4? Sweet. I have CP to burn. Is it worth it? I hurt.
We'll get it in a second, foolish monk. It's
What's it
a bit higher than what it is currently.
It's unlikely. Get some spikes. Nah, it's not worth it. I'd love to, but I'd rather spend it elsewhere, so it's fine. Cool. Go for it.
Alright, first Redemptor's going in.
Sweet.
It's going to be a 7.
7. Sweet. Go for
So
it.
he's going to move in such a way that it's
yep.
there.
Beautiful.
And then this guy is going to need a 5.
Yep, sweet. Yeah.
And he gets it.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
Rat roll.
Then... Actually, we might move him in such a way there. The captain needs a bally.
11.
He will need a bally 11. We'll give it a
Cool.
crack, because why not?
Here we go.
There's the 5.
5. That's the start. Being a 6. Oh, it's close. You made it.
What the heck?
We take those.
Captain is going in, so I wanted to move
Yeah,
him
yeah,
across
you know,
far
we
enough
know
so
what's
he'd fit
happening.
in. Yeah,
Whoop.
yeah. So we know.
Whoop, whoop.
Because I needed those rerolls, to be perfectly honest.
We take those.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the thing. We're gonna. What else? I don't want to willingly go into combat here. We've got combat there. They're going to be fine. All right. First up, what have we got on the captain? That's because you've got a 5-up invo, yeah?
I do.
And it's likely you're going to interrupt.
There is a chance.
There is a very high chance. There's 7 wounds apiece.
Yes.
5-up invo.
Neg 1 damage.
Neg 1 damage, but 5-up feel no pain.
Correct.
As well. Okay. We're going to go with the first Redemptor.
Cool.
Because we're stupid not to.
Sure, fair enough.
Because the captain's not going to be able to put up enough damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are hitting on 3s,
Cool.
re-rolling 1s. All of them hit.
T6.
I am going to be like strength 14.
Cool, so when you got 2s.
Yeah, I'll be strength 14. Wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Sweet.
They all wound.
Cool.
They are at neg 3.
The D3 plus 3. Cool.
D3 plus
So
3.
I'll roll these 2 at a time because
Yeah.
it's gonna be it takes 2 to kill
Yeah.
Talos. So 5-ups. Cool, make 1 5-ups. Cool. So these damage.
So the
Roll
first
damage.
one does 2. Next one,
Roll again.
roll it in.
So
Does so that's what? So that'll be
3 damage. So 4 becomes 3, and then 5 becomes 4.
so that's gonna be 7.
Yep, 7 damage. Sure.
Yep. So
I'll roll these now because it
Yep.
might kill one. Cool. 5. Feel like I've got 2 more saves to go.
Yep.
No, so live on a wound.
Yep.
Cool. And the next one.
So you got 2 more.
Yeah. So oops. Hey, yeah. Cool. Next one. So 5 binvo. No.
Yep.
So damage.
It's gonna be
3. So 5-ups. Nut, does it explode? Hey, yeah. It
Nope.
does not. Cool.
And
the
then
last
one more.
So 5 binvo. No. Cool. Damage.
It's gonna be 3. So it's gonna be
5.
yep.
Oh, sorry. 5. Yeah, 5. Cool. So make one of them. So down 4. Down to 3.
Spicy.
All right.
And that's another.
Okay. So remove that one. That's fine. Which one? Which Redemptor was it?
This guy here.
Yeah. Cool. That's fine. Cool. So I go there. And so, what can I do here? So I
You can interrupt.
I can certainly interrupt. How many wounds does the do you want me to consolidate?
Yes.
Cool.
I'll pile him in there just to
Yeah. Sweet.
block, but I'll make sure.
Yeah. So in each way. Cool.
Yeah. So even if it's I'm piling it a bit further.
So
but
what?
I have
How many
to-
attacks does the captain have?
Captain.
And do they still get the 5 Invo aura or no?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
because
sweet.
he is the captain that's got it.
Sweet.
So, the Primaris captain is... He does 5 attacks, 6 on the charge.
Sweet.
His Mastercrafted Power Sword is +1 strength, so it'd be strength 5, doing neg3, 2 damage each. So,
Cool.
but
The
you've
damage
got the
one.
neg
Cool.
1, so it'd be down to 1 damage. He has got a 2-up save, 4-up invo.
Cool. How many wounds?
6 wounds, I believe,
cool.
is what I just had a look at. Yeah, 6 wounds.
Kill it.
Thanks, Actual Goldfish. Really appreciate that, bud.
That's really hard from here. That's annoying. That's fine. I think we then just play the primary game. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So let's go. And then I'm just a pain that way. Cool. So let's go that.
Yep.
Cool. So let's spend...
Spend the 2 CP to interrupt.
Yeah, spend 2 CP to interrupt with
Yep.
the Talos. And I'll spend another 2 CP reroll wounds for him.
Cool. Where are you going to strike?
We'll go all into the captain.
Cool.
So,
No worries at all, Actual Goldfish. Thank you so much for hanging out, brother. Really appreciate it.
actually,
Take
he's
care,
T4,
man.
isn't he? It's T4 or T5?
Let me have a look.
If it's T4, I won't spend the rerolls because I don't get any benefit for it. Actually, let's check what
Let
the
me have a look.
range is.
And he is T4.
Yeah, cool.
However, I can transhuman.
Oh,
on
of course.
him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure whether that's 1 or 2 CP, just to be aware.
No worries.
I will check that first
That's
before
fine.
you make your decision, because that's going to be an important factor for you.
Yeah, no worries. Cool. I'll just spend 2 CP to interrupt because he's a strength 8 weapon anyways. So wounding on 1s, wounding on 2s, reroll 1s to wound.
It will be 1 CP.
Yep.
I will use transhuman on him.
Cool.
So it means you'll be wounding on 4s.
4s. Okay. 3, and then there's...
So the way that
Yeah, it's fine. No, you're fine.
Let me have a look at the wording, because
Kill the
it will
captain.
impact your if you did pick the re-rolls. I'm just going to get the wording for you so you know. Each time attack is made, an unmodified wound roll of a 1 to 3 for that attack fails.
Yeah, that's fine.
Irrespective of any abilities the weapon has or the model. So more what I was doing that for to get the phrasing for you is because it states that any unmodified wound rolls, it means that they don't count as fails for your rerolls.
Rerolls, yeah, that's fine. Cool.
But if you were to roll 1s, that would technically count as natural fails.
Yeah, that's fine.
You'd get the rerolls.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no worries. Cool. So we'll go just all the attacks on the Talos into the captain.
Yep.
I'm not going to spend the CP to reroll wound rolls
Cool.
because he's transhuman. So we'll do the mortal wound attacks first. Hitting on a 2 for these ones. Hits D3 mortal wounds for 3 mortal wounds on the captain. Then 4 attacks now.
He doesn't technically have the relic shield, so we go down to 3 wounds.
Down to 3, so all hit, so hitting on 3s, and then wounding on 4s for these ones. Rerolling 1s to wound. So those 2 at neg4, 3 damage, and that one at neg3, 3 damage.
4 up invos. Fails.
So 6 wounds, 6 damage taken.
He's dead.
Yep.
So that
Wow.
is the captain gone,
Cool.
which is an important piece of the puzzle, but nothing too severe.
Yeah, cool. So then...
I mean, it was a bit risky for me to charge him in, I will be honest, because I could have popped reroll 1s to hit in combat with another CP that I just forgot about. Off one of the dreads. What is that piece of tech? It's like Wisdom of the Ancients.
Yeah. How far does the Redemptor move?
8 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wisdom of the Ancients is 1 CP. I don't know why I didn't use that instead, because it would have affected both of them. That's a tactical error on my part.
Talos into there.
Yeah. So the one that hasn't struck yet.
Correct. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Can't consolidate into the other one.
Yeah.
So consolidate and touch your base though. So
Yeah. So the one that is yet to attack, hitting on 3s, 3 hits, and then wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s. All 3 wounds.
Yep.
Neg 3.
So 5 indons.
No.
Cool. Damage, D3 each.
First one we'll do 4.
4 comes 3. Roll the dice tray again.
That one will also do
4.
So 8 total.
7.
Uh,
Was it 3 and 4?
so they're D3s. So D3 plus 3.
Was it a 1 or 2?
It was a 4. It
Oh,
was a
4.
4 and then a 3.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Cool. So 5 ups. Come on, baby.
Nope.
And nope, does it explode? Hey-ya. Nope. Hey-ya. It does not. Cool.
Alright, so that's another unit on the tally.
It is the Talos debt is a grind point also. And I get a grind point for the captain.
Yeah, so we're still tie on that.
Yeah. Hey-ya.
But yeah, I'll pass him over to you.
Thank you.
So there you go.
Thank you.
But those are the big threats that are kind of dead.
That certainly is.
Then consolidate. He's actually going to move back. Oh no, I've got to move. Yep. He's going to stay where he is then. Cool. Just kind of blocking this unit off.
Yep.
All right. So at the end of my turn...
And it was the captain with Rites of War, correct?
It was the captain with Rites of War. Let me just confirm. I'm pretty sure he was the one that did take it. He had nowhere to hide and Rites of War, yeah.
Cool.
So, I honestly, that was a complete and utter misplay.
Oh, yeah, I did call him 2 CP. Yeah. Oh.
Because I should have spent the 1 CP that I used for Transhuman to give one of these Dreadnoughts reroll 1s to wound.
Yeah, sure.
Reroll 1s to hit. They were already rerolling 1s to wound.
Yep.
So that's a critical misplay for me, in my opinion. But again, first game with this list.
Yeah.
So, alright. So at the end of the turn, you don't score any grind because we tie.
No, we tie. Oh, do you want to do attacks here?
Oh yeah, I've got attacks there as well.
Our defender will get to nominate first, so technically
yes, because yeah.
So what did it? So the hitting on 3s. Hitting on 3s with the reroll hit roll.
Yep.
Come on. Strength 7, not 2 hits, strength 7, toughness 7, so 4s. So 1 at -2 damage 1 and 1 at -1 damage 1.
So the -1 damage 1 on 4 up fails. The -2 damage 2 on 5 up.
So take 2 damage.
So he's down to 7 wounds. Yep. I'll just put him on the 2.
Beautiful.
There.
He'll take 2. Sweet.
Actually, he'd already...
No, I think that was the +1 to hit, I think.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So he's taken... I'll use a different dice then.
No worries.
Where's my other... Do you want to just pass me the other jolt dice? Because I've scored that over there. So he's taken 2 wounds. I'm counting down. Counting... Oh, I've got these dice. Why do I bloody fish around? So he's down to 7, which is fine. But he doesn't bracket. Okay, cool. So end of the turn, I've scored a lot of points on Bring It Down. I score the second rod. Oh, yeah, my attack's back, sorry. So I get 4 attacks. I'll be hitting on 2s. But I'll be rerolling 1s to hit. Actually, is it hit? No, you're not. Reroll 1s to hit in melee, reroll 1s to wound against...
Dedicated transport.
Yeah. So we've got the reroll... It's in melee. I get the rerolls 1s to hit, but then I got the reroll 1s to wound because of the lieutenant.
Cool. 6.
There's 1 wound. No neg, no AP. Cool. So at this point, I score the second rod. Yep. That'll put me on 4 points. I am currently in 1, 2, 3 quarters. Yep. So that'll give me another 2 points on engage. Yep. We've denied you grind.
Correct.
You've still got... Hey, Shukan, how you doing? Welcome in. Great to have you. And then Bring It Down. I've got it on 9, but you did bring 1 back.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points still left on the field.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 14. Thanks. Sweet.
All right.
Cool. Yeah. That was a big turn. You stopped really well.
Yeah, that was a big one. I honestly, I was questioning whether or not to charge them in. I really was, as to whether that was the smart play or not. But I think it was the right play because if you had have charged me on your terms, you probably would have gone for this unit, and then you would have gone and tagged me.
Yeah.
I honestly think that's what you would have done. Whereas now it's like you've only got a little bit left. You've got the grotties still, and that's a bit of a concern, particularly on that flank with my dreads over here, this one tied up, now that you've got advance and charge. But we'll see how we go. I don't have any CP going into this turn. I will tell you now, the shotguns do have auto hit shots, but I don't have CP to do Overwatch anyway. So that is it for my turn 2. Over to your turn 3, Sam.
Sweet. All right.
And I will update the scores for everybody in chat as well.
He said You move 8 inches of the Redemptor Dread.
Yes, that is correct.
So that can touch, and that one's going to have to go the long way around.
Yep.
Okay.
So also points-wise, you'll score.
10 primary. So don't hold more than you.
Yep. So 10 on primary.
And I get 3 on banners.
And another 3 on banners. Cool beans. So, and I also got 10 on primary.
Okay.
That was a big turn in terms of CP expenditure for both of us. But you've got the CP left compared to me. So then Herd, you ended up getting 4 points. Banners, you're on 6. Then, where are we? Engage, I'm on 4. Bring it down, I am on 9. And Rod, I am on 4. So it's going to be 10. Is that 10? 13, 17. No, that's all good. So it's going to be 17, 27. And 20, 30. It's actually really close if we're not including Battle Ready.
Yeah.
If we're including...
It'll be tight. It'll see how we go from here.
Yeah. It's going to be really interesting what happens from this point on.
Yes, very much so.
Do you want a drink or anything?
I'll just drink my water. Thank you. If you want to reel that out, that'll be great.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Just from the tap?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
No worries, brother.
Thank you very much. Just, alright. And then everything's going down. That's pretty nasty.
There you go, man.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I think that's probably the play. It's a safer play.
Oh!
And no.
I don't know, Redemptor. Yeah, bugger. It's the heat that does it with the blue tack. It really is. So just so everyone's aware in terms of where we got some OBSEC stuff, obviously you can see the Carbolites in there. Yep. You've got the how do you pronounce it? Hemoxites. And then you've got the racks over there. I've got 2 5-man veteran squads underneath here, and then I've got a couple of characters on here. Technically still holding it, but if Sam manages to get some stuff onto it, definitely going to contest me, and definitely going to mean primary points I'm losing.
Yeah, that's fine. One real charge. Okay, cool. So sweet. So let's start with advancing the grotesques.
Yep.
So 4. So moving 11 for these.
Ooh, spicy. Yeah, he kind of is already, isn't he, Dan? The Dready. Yeah, there go the grotties.
Yeah.
Was not surprised. What's their armor save?
There's no armor save.
No armor save?
6
just
save, -1 damage, T5, and 5 for the pain.
5 of
Cool.
Cool.
Sweet. So let's
yep.
go.
That's easy.
Advance the Chronos.
Yep.
Behind here. So advance that one. Oops. But yeah. So 5, 13.
And he's got fly, so he just ignores.
He does. He goes, "Caca!" And then kind of want that there. That's fine. So let's put it so within 2 inches here, and then 2 inches of those vets. So
yep.
Happy days. Cool. Advance the court of the Archon there.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. So moving 10 inches.
Yep.
So.
Oh, spicy. I see how it's going to go. They're going to get ganged up on.
That's the plan, Scott. That is certainly the plan.
I'm
going to touch the ruin.
Yeah. All G. All G.
Cool. So I'll spend. So what does that? Is that a lieutenant?
That is a lieutenant there. That's the Tech Marine.
Cool. Do either of them have invuln save?
Shit. No, they don't, because I got rid of the captaincy. And this is the thing: is that as soon as I lose something that's a piece,
How many wounds does each of them have?
I think Lieutenant's 5, the Tech Marine might be 4. They are both Primaris, so let me... Yeah, I'm now paying for that mistake.
Cool, so I'll spend 1 CP to fall back and shoot with the radar.
Yep, so the Lieutenant Reiver Armour's got 5 wounds. The Primaris Tech Marine has also got 5 wounds.
Cool. So I'll stay outside 3 inches of the Lieutenant there, the one on the objective.
Yep.
But the Tech Marine is not on the objective.
He is not currently.
Cool, that's fine. You can't heroically intervene into the objective, so stay outside 3 inches there. You can't heroically intervene with any of those things there.
Yep.
Cool, so I'm happy there. Sweet. The Chronos are going to advance.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's 2. Sweet. So moving 10 inches. So if I go here.
Oh, alright. I think your receiver's just lost batteries. Lovely. No, not your...
Oh.
Not, is that turned off?
No.
Alright. I'm just going to swap out the batteries on the receiver. So I didn't realize that had dropped. Apologies, chat. So hopefully this will boost up Sam's signal again. Oh, come on. Why are you not wanting to? Alright, let's turn you off first. There we go.
That sounded like a very solid clunk.
Yeah, it was. So everyone should be able to hear Sam now.
Hello again, everybody. Cool, so let's go over this way. We're sort of being a bit of a chicken, but I think this is the right play because I'll get flamer shots onto them for everyone, and then I can never stationary fall back over here after I shoot, which will beat me behind cover and put me away from the Redemptors. The other option was going this way and killing those. However, I think I'm able to deny primary here enough anyway, so I'm going to give Scott a 0, which is fantastic, as long as I kill that whole unit on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
And I think I'll be able to. I think with enough weight of attacks, I should be able to.
Yeah, if you give me 0 on primary here, I really then have to put in the work to score some other points.
And then, what do my homocytes do? So, let's advance some Hunculus.
Yep.
Yep. So moving 4, so moves 11. So where do I want to move it? I can make it be a pain. Actually, so brace a homunculus. It denies gives you a grind point. Actually, that's fine. Because I'm not getting any plus toughness. I can res wounds. That's fine. So within 6 inches. So if I go here, so actually I'll shuffle him there.
Yep.
Outside an inch here, within 6 inches of the Chronos, and I'll res it up to 5 wounds.
Brilliant.
Sweet.
All right.
Cool. And then so that's there. So what do I do with the rest here? I'm going to advance the homocytes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Yep.
I mean, shuffle that way. That's the play. Cool. Advance the homocytes. So moving 11.
Yep.
Cool. So let's go here. That's fine. So let's do some shuffle shenanigans. That's fine. Actually, let's stay behind here. So Scott doesn't have any more deep strikes.
No, I do not.
Which is great.
I mean, it was a bit of a risk only putting 1 in deep strike.
Yeah.
But knowing that I could conceal deployment the Infiltrators really actually made it worth only putting the 1.
Yep.
I mean, in future, if I really wanted to put a second one in to protect,
let's go there.
Can,
so
but...
behind that, I'm happy there. Got to 5 wounds there. Never stationary back. They advanced here. I'm happy there with the racks. I can't. I'll just start shuffling them up. That's fine. Cool. Sweet. Just so I can forward propel later on. And then these lovely Cabalites will. That one will touch
the objective, but be behind.
Yeah, that's
line
actually.
of sight, yeah.
Actually, I'm actually okay. Actually, let's just not be silly. Let's go. So the rest. So moving 12 inches.
See.
Yeah, cool. So within 12.
So there's only 5 of them, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So behind that thing, so those 4 will get line of sight onto those.
Yep.
And then within 12 inches for rapid fire.
Yep. Brilliant.
And cool. And that's going to be 12 inches. So yeah, fine. Sweet. Just in case, worst case scenario. So
yeah.
Have some backup contingency plans. It's always good in 40k to have contingency plans and just backups when things don't work well. So let's start with That's going to be movement. I don't want to do any actions, so shooting. So those Chronos into those guys.
Flamers.
Correct the window.
3d6.
Yep. Hey.
Says 7. 9.
9, sweet. That's
Not
fine.
bad. Not bad at all.
4, 6, sweet. And then strength 5, AP 2, 2 damage. So winning, plus 1 to win, so winning on 2s. Cool. So it's 7 saves.
Neg.
Neg 2, 2 damage each.
Alright, so
on average, this should kill the unit, but we'll see how we go.
5 ups.
5 ups.
It does kill the unit.
Sweet.
Which is really frustrating, but they did their job.
They sure did. I'd love to give them Pain Siphon right now, but I'm not worth it. So what I'll do now is spend 2 CP for Never Stationary and move them an additional 7 inches.
Yeah.
And what they'll do
is just hide behind cover.
Hide behind the Obscuring Ruin, which is fantastic.
And just deny some bring it down points.
Correct the window.
Real.
Cool. Sweet. I'm happy there. And then we'll do the 1 Chronos into the... Oh, you're right.
Hey, Digital Wizard, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Back in Sam, yep.
Hoorah. So... Let's go. So that 1 Chronos into the suppressors up the top there.
Sure.
So D6 shots for 3 shots. And winning on 2s.
Cool.
Yeah.
2 wins.
2 wins, neg 2, 2 damage each. So 4 ups for these.
And
you have any CP to reroll?
No, I don't. Pass
Both. Sweet. Cool beans. All right.
Thanks, Digital Wizard, for the follow.
What up, Alex?
And Mick back. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're enjoying the. Hope you guys are all enjoying the game.
So let's go from here. Where do we go from here?
Alex says hello.
You're a beautiful man, Alex. Let's go 12 shots. You can, if you want to put them on that, that's fine. Let's do measuring. Let's do some measuring. So you pull that there. So you have to pull that bikes first. So it's a 5-inch charge there. And if you pull that, it's going to be 5 compared to a 4. That's fine. I'll rather...
Very funny, foolish monk, telling me that Xenos hurting Deathwatch being very entertaining. Well done.
Sweet. So now all the core of the Archon going into the bike squad.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, what I'm talking about. Let's do the Dark Lance first into the Lieutenant on the one on the objective. So hits on a 3.
Yep.
Fails to hit, reroll with Black Heart. Hits, Strength 8, Toughness 4, so winning on a 2.
Yep.
Fails to wound. That's fine. I'd rather reroll a charge roll than reroll that, so that's
fair.
Cool. Because I'm contesting an objective right now, you can't heroically intervene, so I'm fine there. Sweet, so let's go the 12 shots. 4, 8, I think that's 12.
Yep.
4, 8. Math is hard, everybody. Cool. So 12 shots from the Slith, so not everyone can see Sally's suppressors. I'm just going to rather just shoot them all into the bikes.
Okay.
So 12 shots, and there's actually no other critical charges this turn, so that's fine. So 12 shots from the court into them.
Yep.
So hitting on 4, I think I advanced with them. So hitting on 4s, reroll a hit roll. So reroll that one. Cool. All right. I won't do much, but I'll at least get some damage through. So 4.
Potentially, yeah.
So now winning on 4s with poison. Hey.
Yep.
Hey, reroll, put 1 die. Cool. So
Saves.
2 saves, no AP, damage 1.
3.
3 saves, yeah. 3 saves, no AP, damage 1.
Let's go on the bikes.
We have to put on the bikes of 1. The guy's wounded.
Yes, that's true.
Well, good. So Tink, nice. Worth a shot. So there we go.
Cool.
Cool. That's shooting there. Nova stationary over there. So now on to the charge phase. So
I'm just Digital Wizard. I'm just seeing that boat quite far into Scott's lines. Yeah, it is. It is. It was stuck in combat with the Relic Contemptor for 2 turns. 1 full battle round, I should say. So.
Yep. Cool. So let's go on to charges. So.
Yep.
You can't Overwatch, so
I'm out.
the Grot's charging into that, so it's a 4-inch charge, we think we measured.
Yep.
6, they'll get them. Sweet. Alright.
Foolish Monkey, hilarious. Speaking Sam's language there as well, because he is a Tyranny player, as well as Dark Elder.
Mate, you're a beautiful human being, and love to meet you. You're a man of great tastes. Man or woman. Fantastic taste, if I do say so myself. Cool. So, actually no, that's a math. Sweet, we're all good. We killed them anyways.
Yep.
Cool. So now we'll go to actually, have a look over here. So where is these finagles? So we'll go the Chronos into that squad. Hey-ya. Hey.
Yeah, that's going to be in.
Cool.
So 4 inches. He can get into that corner.
Boop.
Yep.
Cool. So let's go Core of the Archon into those things, so you can't fail. Just into them, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool, so it's 4 inches, so...
Yep, and you'll have the 3-inch pile in as well.
Sir.
So this is where I've got to learn how to use the smaller components of the unit, of the list, a bit more effectively. Because I feel like I could have...
And you said that was like 1 inch away from the wall, so I couldn't fit it for 25 millimeters. Yeah, sweet, cool. No worries, all good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thick is the way to go, yeah. Well, I mean, Rowan did win with Crusher Stampede at Exterminatus, so I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my biomass gives me mortal wounds on the charge. Yeah, nice.
Cool, so I'll chuck them there, so...
Very funny, foolish monk.
That's fine, so 1 base will get in there, and then I can do some piling shenanigans over here, so cool, so we're happy here. Not touching there. No other charges to happen, so...
Cool.
We'll go onto the Slith. So let's act. You cannot interrupt, which is fantastic.
I've got no CP.
I have ACP left, which I can use to reroll wounds for something, but that's
Yep.
fine. Fair enough. Let's go the Chronos first. So pile them with the Chronos. Sweet. It's all the way over here. So 4 attacks. Let's not use Scott's dice. Scott's dice have been betraying me all day. I'm normally not like a superstitious man, but man, I feel it. So hitting on 3s with these ones because it's battle round 3.
Yep.
You right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember because it's what, top of your turn 3?
Yes.
So has there been any units killed for just the 1?
Yes.
Just the 1. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm just trying to remember.
Hitting on 3s for these ones. All hit. Strength 5, toughness 4, so winning on 3s. Actually, I'll roll these one at a time because it will make a difference because damage 2. 1 wound. So 2 at -1, damage 1. And the next one, -1, damage 1. And the last one, hey, almost
in the
made
tray.
it. Cool. So 2, all -1, damage 1.
4 at -1, damage 1, so 4 up saves.
Yep.
I fail 3 of them, so 1 boy is down to...
And 1's on a wound.
1 is down to 1 wound.
Beautiful.
Which is
So
the guy that's actually in contact with you.
So that's fine. Cool. So let's go. I kill something. I'll heal a wound somewhere. What's going to do the heavy lifting for me? Is it the Slith or is it the Chronos? I'll heal the Chronos because it's going to be much more painful to deal with.
Yes.
Cool. So let's do, and I'll consolidate into them. Not touching the ruin is the intent.
Yep.
Cool. So I'll consolidate here and consolidate this way, and so let's do some ring-a-rosy.
Yep.
Cool. So I'll just move that around. Sorry, pretty intricate fight phase here, peoples, but we'll consolidate this way. Consolidate 1 onto the objective, that's fine.
Yep.
Cool.
The question is, are they obsec?
They are not obsec.
Cool. Good to know.
They are definitely not obsec. So I've got 2 on the objective.
Yeah. But
so sweet.
I've still got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Which, actually, I'll change the one that's wounded to this guy
that's
over
fine.
here
That's all good.
because he's not on the objective.
So these are hitting on to... let's get the guarantee. I'd rather spend the CP here and get the guarantee. So I'll spend 1 CP now, and I'll activate with the Slith and Ogles. I'll spend 1 CP, whatever it's called. Sorry, of course.
There's a strat that does something.
There is a strat that does something. So reroll hit rolls are 1 because you're less than full strength now. Prey on the weak, that's it.
Yeah.
So sweet. So let's go. So I think that's going to be half an inch for the Slith of half an inch, potentially.
Yeah, I'm happy to call that half an inch,
so
yeah.
There's going to be 4 Slith, so 8. So it'll be 12 attacks. Actually, it's 12 attacks either way, so sweet. Actually, 18 attacks in the other one, that's fine. 4, 8, math is hard, 12. So 12 attacks here, so from the Slith onto the peoples.
Yep. Hitting
on 2s, rerolling 1s to hit because I paid the CP for it.
Yep, which there's a lot of 1s.
Cool.
Which is a good spend of CP.
Cool. So and strength 5, toughness 4.
Toughness 4,
so winning on 3s, and because the Chronos is within 6 inches, I reroll win rolls a 1.
Lovely.
Rerolling 1s.
So there's 2 1s.
Sweet. Sweet. So those are all AP 2 damage 1. Oh, sorry. No, 2 is not.
So what? There's 2, 4.
All AP 2 damage 1.
6, 8, 10.
They don't get Blade Artist. The only unit like Drukhari you don't basically get Blade Artist for. It's like, it catches so many people.
So you said -1?
Yes. Neg 2 damage 1.
Neg 2 damage 1.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
so 5 ups. That's not bad. So there's 1,
2, and the 1 wounded.
So 1 is left.
On a wound.
Actually. 1 is left on a wound. You are correct.
Beautiful. Oh, with the 1 damage wounded. Yep.
Yep.
The 1's left on the wound.
Which
Sweet.
I'm going to leave as the sergeant.
4, 6. I've still got the Urgle attacks, but...
Yep, that's all good.
5, 6.
Because this is potentially going to be the swing. This right here could be the swing.
Sweet. So, and these are 18 attacks now from the Urgles onto the rest of the unit. So hitting on 2s again, but these are winning on 4s, which is the biggest thing.
Yep.
Sweet, and reroll that 1. Yeah. Beautiful, all hit. Happy days, and then strength 4, toughness 4, so winning on 4s, rerolling 1 to wound because of the Chronos Spirit Probe.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's a good thing I actually saved that CP instead of doing the Spirit Chain Siphon.
Yeah.
Cool. So 4s, that's what we're looking for. And these are all AP 1, damage 1.
Yep.
Yeah. Beautiful.
AP -1, damage 1, you say.
Correctamundo.
Wow, he's failed 3.
A 4. Oh, yeah, 3. Yeah, wow, he's dead.
He is
Cool.
dead.
So cool. So
But
now,
he did take a lot of punishment.
he most certainly did. He tried his very, very best. Cool.
He did.
So
So that's going to mean I'm not going to get any primary this turn. Cool.
So I'll consolidate
Which is actually huge.
this way. So consolidate that one. Yeah. Cool. I'm happy there. And I'll consolidate that way. That's fine there. Sweet. So behind, not in touching the ruin. Sweet. That slip on the objectives on 1 wound.
Yep, no worries.
Cool. So now we'll do the court. Sweet. So 25 attacks now into them.
Strength 5?
Strength 5.
Yep.
So, sure. Actually, let's do this properly. Hey, if I can get reroll 1 to wound, I may as well, right? That would be a smart play. Right, chat?
I'm guessing it's 6 inches.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Which
is spicy. Very spicy.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think I could have done that. Sweet. Cool. So that way. Sweet. So we get within
Yeah,
rerolls.
because you got your pile in, yeah.
Yeah, boy, that's a good catch. Cool. So 25 attacks. Hey, yeah. 8, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. So all these attacks hitting on 2s now because it's Baron 3.
Yep.
And then wounding on 4s because you're mostly bikes.
Yes, that's correct.
I'm rerolling 1s to wound.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. That's that. Okay, yeah, reroll that.
Yep.
Get that one out. Sweet. And then wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s to wound because of the Chronos.
Yay.
Everyone's favourite Chronos.
Everyone's favourite beastie.
Alright. Rerolling 1, sweet. Get out of here. Hey, yeah. Cool. Good to know rerolls work.
Yeah.
Cool. So 6s are AP 3 and damage 2. The rest are just, so 1, 2, 3. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. The rest are AP 2 damage 2.
Okay. So there's what? There's going to be 4, 8, 10.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
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 So you have to take 2, 4.
So we'll do. Look. Let's see if we survive the 10 first. So they're.
Well, so you need 2, 4, 5 minimum to kill the whole Black Squad. If you want to then start taking stuff in the Storm Shield.
Yeah, so they're neg
2,
2,
damage 2.
damage 2. All right. So I'll do these.
Just do 5 at a time.
Yeah.
Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do 5.
Yep.
So that's going to kill 1. That'll kill 2.
Get kill 2 X.
So that'll put 1 there.
I'll have to kill for. Oh, yeah.
Because they're 3 wounds apiece.
Yep.
So there's the first 5.
Yeah. So you make 1 save, then roll 1 at a time. Makes
Passes,
kills it. Now these are all on Storm Shield.
which are 4 up.
Yeah.
I've still got the other 3.
Yeah. Which are
First,
AV2.
pass all. And
The other
then,
3. Come on, baby.
Oh! Hey!
Nice. Very nicely done.
Storm Shield, my guy.
Beautifully done.
You are the GOAT right now.
So I'll wrap this Storm Shield now.
Well, he's got fly as well.
That's fine. I mean, it may as well wrap. But make you fall back at least.
Oh, he's 100% going to fall back.
Yeah, so I'll look at start it.
All right.
done.
Combat, in terms of my attacks back. Vanguard vet's going to get 4 attacks back. hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s in combat. All hit.
Nice.
Strength 4, toughness 5.
Toughness 5, yep.
So wounding on 5s, rerolling everything because of lightning claw. There is 5 wounds at neg 2, 1 damage.
Neg 2, 6 up in ones, 1 damage. So 5 feeling the pains. Cool, make 2, so down to 2 wounds for 1 of them.
Cool.
Nicely done. That Vanguard is a
That
legend.
Vanguard vet just saved my ass. He 100% just did, because
Sweet.
that makes what I can do now really bloody good.
And then so for grinding, kill 2 units.
Yes, that would be correct. However, he does have to pass the leadership.
Yeah, cool. So then it's in my so
morale, he's got to roll less than 4. He passes.
Cool, sweet. So end of my turn, I score 4 for Herd the Prey because you're not wholly within this table quarter.
Yep.
All my edges, and you get 3 through banners, and then I do not get grind yet. So we'll see.
Yep. So you should be on 6 for banners. Hey Sam, can you just roll a 3 for me real quick? So it was another 2 on Herd. No,
oh yeah. Oh, see, there you go. Roll a 3.
Oh, another 4 on Herd. So you're on 8 for Herd and 6 for banners.
Correct, 6 total for banners.
Yep, and then grind is yet to be seen.
Yeah, so I've killed 2 units so far.
All right, cool. So over to my turn.
I love the first roll is
and
actually
Mick
a
Back's
3.
just like, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
All right, so over to my turn. I will only score
Absolutely nothing on
0
primary.
on primary. This is a problem. This is a huge problem for me right now. All right. So, what we're going to do. Command phase. Tactical Doctrine again. So let's have a look at the cheat sheet real quick. We don't need to worry about the captain. So, the Tech Marine is going to put this guy back into Devastator.
Sure.
Because
Don't
why
worry, Scott
not?
will roll plenty of 1s. Just you watch.
He is just within 3
No worries, all good.
for that auto heal.
Yep.
So he's back up to full wounds. And he's also going to get the benefit again.
Nice.
And then that is it for my command phase. Over to movement, we're going to start off. This guy's going to fall back.
Rude.
So he's actually going to...
He does have Obsec, correct?
He does have Obsec.
No.
So then...
Curses.
What I really want to do is
Get the zoomies.
I need to worry about next turn more than anything. So we've got that there. So then this is where the Redemptors need to start kind of splitting up to do their thing.
They don't have to, Scott. You know that.
It's like I don't really have much of a choice because a lot of the big work is done. But the thing is, let's make sure that I'm within 36. So
Do we
can you just hold it on that guy's base, just so I know where the maximum range is there?
No worries.
Cool. Because I'm going to move this guy, who just decides to keep on falling over. Because he's a pain in the butt. Move him in such a way that he's just going to be like right there.
Beautiful. No worries.
It should. Move him back a bit further, just so it's good on his movement.
No worries.
Making sure that he's all legal. This guy, I want to make sure 24 is there. Okay. So what do we got? So it's going to be right about where the bike is. Is he going to be able to reach that? Yes, he will. So, well, don't want to move that because that's important. Because I do need to stay outside of an inch, and I don't think he will. So I think he's only going to be able to be there. The Lieutenant is going to move there. The Tech Marine is going to move up to there. So he's going to be on the objective now.
Yep.
Still within that 3. He's going to... what is the Relic Contemptor's movement? That's an important question. Movement 8. Brilliant. Because he's going to move in such a way that he's going to get onto that objective.
So rude.
Because he wants to deal with them. He doesn't really... Okay. Do you mind if I just swap this
You're
one out?
alright, you're
Because
okay.
he's being more
Don't
stable.
stress. All good. All good.
Because this guy's being precious. I think it's just his hat on
All
the feet.
good. It's all good.
Can I roll a 1 for you, foolish mug? No, thank you. No, thanks. I don't want to roll a 1. I want a 5. There you go. Good work. Suppressors are going to remain there. All right. Whilst I remember it, these guys are actually going to advance because I need them to. They're going to go forward.
Nice.
Because otherwise... Alright, and you've got the +1 hit there. Suppressors are still there. Alright, cool. So we've got a couple of models on that objective, with one with OBSEC, which is really important. We've got these guys on here. Okay, so over to shooting. We're going to start off with this guy.
Yep.
He's going to put the plasma into... I might leave him till last, actually. I'll go the other way.
Sure.
We'll do... Well, no, he can actually see majority of that unit without crossing, so he can see 4 of them.
Yep.
So he's probably going to be pretty good. It's going to be him and him, that's a problem. We'll go with this guy, actually. I know I'm going to do this in a bit of a weird way, but it's...
You're alright.
There's a rhyme and a reason to it. So this guy is going to fire into the grots.
Yep.
Plasma is going to do...
1 shot.
I've also got a CP for the
Yeah, you have ACP, correct.
not going to re-roll that. So, Ninja Jax is saying, good luck, Sam. Played this matchup yesterday. Keen to see what you do with it.
Thank you, Ninja Lav.
I'm not going to overcharge.
Beautiful.
They're -1 damage.
They are -1 damage, yep.
Actually, I will, because just solely because of that.
No worries.
All right, so hitting on 3s. Ah!
Take them all away with you, sucker.
He goes down to 12.
Okay, Jake. Oh, Jack.
He goes down to 12. Okay. Well, we're going to then put everything else into the boat.
Beautiful.
So we've got the Stormbolter that's going to do 8 shots. Thank you for the one. Very funny, foolish monk. So these are hitting on 2s because I'm within range of the...
No worries. All good.
Yep. The lieutenant gives the +1 to fly.
Yep.
So at least I should be.
No worries.
I made sure I was, yeah. So hitting on 2s. No rerolls though. All of that hit. Toughness.
Of the T6.
Raider.
Right?
T6. So wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Hey.
And I'll roll in the tray. And it rolls a 1, so I get to reroll that. So there's going to be 4 wounds at -1.
So 5 up in bonds. No. Not 1. So down to 6.
Cool. Then we are going to have the Icarus. We'll do the Underslung next.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s. No rerolls though. So there's 1 miss. These are strength 5, neg 1. 1 damage
So
again.
with 5s.
5s rerolling 1s again because of the lieutenant. So there's 2 wounds.
Make 1. So 5 ups. Make 1. Damage 1. So down to 4. 5.
Yep. And then the Icarus launcher on the back, D3
Beautiful.
shots. It's going to get 1. It's going to hit on 2s.
First hit. Don't.
Okay.
And doesn't get reroll 1s with the lieutenant.
No, that's reroll ones to wound, not to hit.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So, then next up, we're going to go with... We will go with this one next. We'll do the plasma into the grotties.
Yep.
And then everything else into this guy.
Yep. No worries.
So then we've got the plasma doing 4 shots.
Beautiful.
Thank you. He's going to overcharge.
Beautiful.
Hitting on 3s. 3 hits.
Beautiful.
Toughness.
Of the grots.
Yep.
T5.
So wounding on 3s because he is that. And then... They're not heavy support. They're elites.
They are elites, yes.
Yep, so that's going to be 2 wounds at -3.
So 6 up invulns, tink tink.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Then we're going to do the Storm Bolters into this guy.
Yep.
Hitting on 2. No, hitting on 3s because he's not within range of the aura. Because of the fly.
Yep.
So there's 6 hits, wounding on 5s. There is 3 at -1.
3 at -1. Beautiful. 5 ups. Cool. Damage 1, so 5 down to 2.
Down to 2.
Beautiful.
All right.
Yeah.
I am going to opt to not fire anything else into it.
Cool.
For now, we are then going to go with the...
Can you do that after you declare a shot target? I don't know. Oh, but shot.
No, I had declared it, so I will have to shoot it. Yeah. So that was the Stormbolt. So we've got the...
If you said it at the start, then
underslung.
sure,
Yeah, the underslung. Sorry about that, man.
No, don't stress. Like,
So
I was just
2
curious.
hits.
I was like, oh, can you actually? I was like, oh, I wonder if you can, maybe.
2
If you
misses.
did it at the start, like I didn't want to shoot, then sure.
Then wounding on... It's strength 5, so wounding on 3s. No, wounding on 5s. There is 1 wound at -1, 1 damage.
5 up, damage 1, so down to 1.
Yep, and then the D3 shots.
3 shots.
3 shots hitting on 2s, because it's against Y. So there's 2 hits. Strength 7, so wounding on 3s. There is 1 wound at -1, 2 damage.
Oops, -1. Kills it. Does it explode?
This is the thing I was worried about.
Oh, gosh.
It does
no.
not. Okay, cool. That was what I was concerned about, to be honest.
That's fair. So you get a grind point, which is good.
Yeah, so that will, so how many grind points did you have?
I got 2.
You got 2, so that means that I'm going to be on, I'll put a job dice, so I'm on 1 grind point. And that's another bring it down,
Yes, sir.
which is important. Shit, I didn't declare those guys were doing Rod.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
There wasn't, they weren't going to be
All good,
doing
man.
anything else, to be perfectly honest.
All good.
Then, what's next? So we've done that. We've got the suppressors. Also going to fire into the grots.
Yeah, no worries.
So 6 shots, hitting on 3s. 2 miss.
T5, so winning on 3s.
3s. There is 4 wounds at -1. But
2 damage.
2 damage, but...
That, so 2, so 5 feeling pains, sorry.
Yep.
They all roll over, then explode. Cool, so it kills 1, because I make 2 of the feeling pains.
Alright,
Volkite time.
Volkite time. So there's going to be 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Hitting on 2s. 1 miss.
They don't fly. Oh, you still get +1 hit, naturally.
Yeah, because I gave the
Yeah,
Tech
cool.
Marine.
No, it's cool. And then winning on 5s. Oh, 3s.
Wounding on 3s.
6s immortals.
That they are. Okay, so there's 1 mortal. There's 2, 4, 6, 7 wounds.
Yep. Cool. So 7 wounds.
At -1.
Yep, 7 wounds and -1 model. -1, so 6 up in ones either way. Cool, so make 1. And cool, so then I'll put the model back in.
Yep.
And then these are 5 ups.
Yep, because they're 2 damage.
From
Yeah.
5 up, 1 damage. Cool, so make 1. So it kills 1 grot and 1's on 2 wounds.
Cool.
Hiya. And so we'll kill that grot and then we'll put that back on 2 wounds.
All right. Then we're going to do, because I've still got the +1. They're toughness 5, aren't they?
Correct.
We'll do the 2 cyclone shots.
Yeah.
So it's going to be, I should probably stop hoarding
You're right.
those guys.
All good.
And there's a bunch there as well. All right, so the 2 crack missiles hitting on 2s, both hit.
Beautiful.
Their strength 8, so wounding on 3s. And roll it in the tray. That will wound. It'll be -3.
6 ups, damage.
D6 apiece.
D6
So the
first
first one is going to be 2. I'm going to spend my CP to reroll that. 2 again.
So it'll be 1 damage.
Yeah.
Roll the next
Then
one.
the next one's going to do 2. So,
So
it's going to be
2 total. So 5 ups. I make 1, so down to 1.
cool.
charge. That's unlucky. So you know CP. Beautiful.
Okay. Rightio. So
That's shooting.
that is shooting.
Any charges to declare?
There are going to be no charges to declare at
Beautiful.
this time.
All right.
So at the end of my turn, do they need morale?
Lost 2. I think the leadership's 7 or 8. So I see. Let's just check.
Yes.
Let's check. Grotesques.
All right. I'm going to grab some water because
No
I'm
worries.
parched as, chat. I'm parched as.
Leadership 8. Sweet. So they're all good.
Yep, because you rolled a 5.
Leadership, yep. Because 5 plus 2 is 7, ladies and gentlemen.
The
Those.
important thing is that I stop you scoring max on primary this turn.
Correct. That's true.
So really, I don't have that many models left right now. However, you do score grind.
I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I killed 2 units to your. You killed 1 unit.
I only killed the
Woohoo!
thing.
I get grind finally. Cool. So,
So that's what, 3 points?
correct. So I'm at 20 on primary so far until Baron 4, which I'll get another 10. I'm at 8 on herd, 6 on banners, and 3 on grind. I'll get another 3 on banners, which is fantastic. Beautiful. All right.
Yeah, grind. What? So I've killed. There's still 14 points left on the field for that. Yeah, I think primary is going to be what kicks my ass here.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right. Well, we'll see. It is turn 4.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
So I'm going to update the scores for everybody in chat.
No worries.
How many CP you're on, Sam?
I am about to be on 1. 1 Uno Superior. Beautiful. All right.
And I'm still on 0.
Cool. So I get 10 on primary and I get 3 on banners. Sweet. So battle round 4. Sweet. So I'll start off by advancing the Chronos. Cool.
Okay,
So
and then you've
4
got-
inches.
8 there, and then finally 3 on grind. And that's a good thing that I put this guy on the objective.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pop him back off. Because then what have we got? We have got... I do not get any points on engage. That's the other thing.
Yes, you do not.
But I do go up to 10 points on grind. And I go up to 8 points on rod because these guys complete.
Correct. That is true. Yeah, that's fine. Deny there. So you match. Actually, I'm fine there. That's okay.
You just keep an eye on the time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're all good. I was touching there. Touching there. Wait.
Okay, so total points at this point is 10, 20, 30. It's going to be 32. And Sam is going to be on 30. That's going to be 40, 50.
Cool. So we'll get all 3 to be able to see. Wait. Hey. Get all 3 to see.
Yeah.
Touching. Cool.
So
sweet.
flame.
That's the plan.
Yep.
Everybody.
This is a very close one.
Yes, it is. I have to kill that stupid Vanguard. So I should kill it there, and I'll take the objective. Yeah, then Kronos can deal with that. So let's go. Actually, that's even better for moi.
Yeah, I've already seen a couple of misplays that I've done with this list,
Right.
which we can chat about at the end.
Yep.
Because
What do I do here, ladies and gentlemen? Because I go 8 this way. Because what's the armor saves of these? They're just 3-ups.
So he's 3 up. He's a 2 up.
Cool, no worries.
At least I'm pretty sure the Tech Marine's a 2 up from memory and
Shoot.
Artificer.
All right, let's. So we go there.
But they aren't also touching the terrain. That is the other
That's fine.
thing.
They are not. Yep.
They
cool.
aren't, yeah.
Cool, that's fine. And Kronos can do that. If it doesn't kill it, just move that way. Because stay within 5 inches vertically for coherence. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 inches vertically, 1 inch
Sweet. Cool. So
horizontally.
what I'll do, so the. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, you're going to come up to say hello.
So sweet. So Cronus, he's on 3 wounds. Go up there. So
feel free if you want to just take the model off and leave the base for wobbly.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah, cool. So, hey, 3 inches there.
Because we all know the pains of having models on terrain.
Cool. So then what will happen here? I'm just gonna be safe. Oh, it's more likely.
Hope everyone is enjoying the game. It is a good one. It is a good one.
Hey, come on. Come on. So 8 inches here.
Oh, spicy. Okay. Why, hello there.
Hello. Good sir. Alright, it goes here.
Now, I will remind you, within 3 inches of the lieutenant, you're -2 leadership.
That is fine. God, no, not leadership checks. What does this world come to? Alright, so that's all the sliff we get to shoot into something fun.
Yep.
Get out, that's there.
Because they're on the terrain, yeah.
Cool, yeah, touching the terrain is the
Yep,
intent. Sweet.
perfect.
That sneaky boy at the back there is a 1. That's fine.
Yep, no, that's
Cool, that Cronus is there. Grots will just advance because of the sake of it.
Yep.
So 13
6
inches.
Yep. Sure. They're just like, yeah, sickly extend it, boys.
I'm just definitely more likely to do that. You don't have it. You can't interrupt me here. It's
No,
fantastic.
I can't. I've got no CP.
That's
so
fine.
it's going to be one of those things where you actually outnumber me.
Yep, that's fine.
So, yeah.
Cool. And then get the charge there. You don't have obsec there. Cool. I'm happy there. Sweet. And then we don't have to risk anything here, really. What can the homunculus do? Homunculus can do mortal wounds. He's at 12. That's fine. Turn off auras. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that's fun. It is fun.
What's the range on the turn
9 inches.
9 inches, yeah.
So
if you turn off the lieutenant, it gets rid of the +1 to hit against fly. It also gets rid of his
Which is
-2
that one?
Yeah, it gets rid of his -2 leadership and his reroll 1s to wound.
Yeah,
But it doesn't stop the chapter traits reroll 1s to
Yeah,
wound.
that's fine. Cool. That's fine.
Or reroll 1s to hit in close
So
combat.
what do we do here with the rest of my stuff? I think I just play it safe, honestly, and keep doing shenanigans.
Yep.
So, I can really be annoying there. I just think I'm going to... Because how many wounds has it got? 6 wounds? Yeah.
Which one?
That one, 6 wounds?
So the lieutenant?
Yeah.
The lieutenant, I'm pretty sure, is 5.
Okay. Well, you know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Let's do it. So,
All right, let's have a gander. He is
Advance
5
the
wounds. The Tech Marine is also 5 wounds with a 2-up save.
Cool. Yeah, sweet. So let's do it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. No guts, no glory, chat.
Going for the win here.
Let's go cray. Cool. So, that's fine. So stay outside an inch. That's a very brave homunculus.
Yes.
So brave.
So brave.
Cool.
Real brave.
Yeah, not within 6 inches anywhere. Just gonna sit there because that's fine. Yeah, that's happy there. Sweet. So in the movement phase. So that's the lieutenant, correct?
That is lieutenant. That's the Tech Marine.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So throwing into the lieutenant the mortal wounds on a 2-up does D3 mortal wounds. So it does D3 for 3 mortal wounds.
Oof. He will go down to 2 wounds.
Beautiful. All right, cool. Shooting phase. Chronos into those 5 intercessors on the back there.
The veterans.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I couldn't do anything else about that. So sweet 3d6 shots.
Woo!
11 and
There's
14.
14. Sheesh.
6.
These are -1 damage.
-2 damage too. Don't try and jinx me, Scott.
Just trying to get the stats right on them.
14 shots, but hitting on winning on
Auto hits and then
Yeah,
wounding on
wounding.
3s.
2s, +1 to wound.
Oh yeah, plus.
Strength 5, AP 2, damage 2.
All right.
Plus 1 to wound.
4, 8, 10.
Beautiful.
That's the unit because there's 5.
Yeah. Sweet.
Good
Alright.
thing I put the Redemptor on there.
That is true. And I was happy to leave it there, honestly. Like, I'm not too fussed.
But that's
I'll save
another
the CP.
unit.
Yes,
so
sir.
1 point.
Cool. So then the sliff will all shoot into that back lieutenant.
So the lieutenant. Yep.
So 4. And I did not advance specifically for this. So
Yep.
6, 10, 12. 12 shots, so hitting on 3s. Rolling a hit roll. Yeah. No. And then poison winning on 4s.
Yep.
This is the one with the 3-up save, yes?
Yes. Correct.
Force. That's what we're looking for.
Yep. So how many is that? That's 2, 4, 6. Statistically, I should fail this.
But we'll see. Stranger things have happened. He's alive and alive.
He's alive on a wound.
Beautiful. Happy days. Cool.
Okay.
Sweet. So let's go now the Cronus into the suppressors up top.
Sure.
2 shots. So and 2s. Both wound. -2, 2 damage.
4 ups. Pass
Make
both.
Nicely done.
Those
Sweet.
suppressors are loving life.
Cool. On to shot. Homunculus' pistol and advanced load, so it's fine. Cool. So let's go charges first. So Homunculus charging into that lieutenant, which is a 5-inch charge.
Yep.
Actually, let's do it. You have no CP?
I don't have any CP because
cool.
I haven't had my turn yet.
Just that into those.
So he's going to go into...
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
So just try point him there.
Yep, no dramas.
But yeah.
And he's on the objective.
Cool. All 3 on the objective.
Yep. These
so
guys?
what's the charge here? So that's a 4-inch charge, and that's an auto 2. So just those into the tech marine.
Sure.
So that's a 6.
Yeah,
so
they'll be in.
Cool. If you don't mind, just move them around to stay an inch away outside the lieutenant.
An inch outside of the lieutenant.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So
But as many on the objective as possible.
yeah. Okay. So and then also whilst being within 6 of that movement.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll just roll the homunculus. Thank you, good sir. And the homunculus onto into the lieutenant. I get a 7, which will go there. Sweet.
You'll be able to go there.
Sweet.
And then you'll be able to move up. We'll count those guys in combat as well because the terrains.
Yeah, I've still got pilots and stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. And then the homunculus made a 7-inch charge into the lieutenant.
Cool.
So sweet. That's actually worked out better for me. Kronos into suppressors.
Cool.
Can't fail it, I don't think. So
nah, you're in.
10. So just move him up within an inch. That's cool. Sweet.
Yep.
Coolio. All right. You can't interrupt, so let's just go there with the Kronos.
Yep.
Within 6 inches. Yeah, actually that's fine. So into the Kronos first. So 4 attacks winning on 3s. All but 1 hit, and strength 5, toughness 4, so winning on 3s. Reroll 1 to wound. So 3, -1, damage 1.
So it's going to be 4 ups. Pass them all.
Beautiful, loves it. Coolio. Let's go the Grots then 5. Then
Hey, variety. How you doing?
consolidate to touch base there onto the suppressors.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10.
It's going to be a close one. It is going to be a close one indeed.
So 15 attacks now on the Grots, hitting on 2s. And I'll be within reroll 6-inch aura range for the Kronos.
Yep.
Right, yeah, and strength 5, winning on 3s into the big boy. Yeah. Cool. So that many saves. -2, -3 don't make a difference. Onto your
3,
Bandit.
6 damage.
Damage 2 each.
All right, he's got to pass all 4. All of these 4 ups.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Nah.
I was going to say, if he made it again, I would have...
Are you just going to stay out or are you going to nick him because he will just fire into you again?
You have 4 attacks, correct? You'll be -1 to hit.
Yes, I'll have 4 attacks.
That's fine.
But I'm still hitting on 2, so I'll be hitting on 3s.
That's fine. Because you get 4 attacks, but you
don't, because you've piled into me.
That's fine. That's fine.
You don't activate Shock Assault.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. So now let's go the court. So let's go court, piling this way.
Yep.
Actually, that's actually not. No, let's do the homunculus first. Let's do that.
Yep.
Cool. So homunculus on hits on a 2-up, does a mortal wound. Does a mortal wound to your lieutenant, kills it.
Cool.
And then cool. And he'll consolidate
into the techie.
Yep. Sweet. And now the court will activate.
Yep. They'll pile in and get to do bladey bladey blade.
They most certainly will. Beautiful. All right. So let's do the 12, 5, 10, 12. So let's do the split attacks. So 12 attacks in on 2s, reroll a hit roll. Reroll that one. Cool. I don't think I'll be within 6 inches of the Kronos, so there rerolls to wound here. So wounding on 3s for strength 5. Yep, that's all there is at -2, damage 1.
Okay, so there's 4, 8, 11. -2, you say?
-2, damage 1.
4 ups. He
Takes
takes
4
wounds.
Beautiful.
So he's down to 1.
5, 6, 8, 10.
Is this going to be the end of the Tech Marine?
Hopefully so.
Hey, Savage Monkey, how you doing?
10, 18 attacks. So 18 attacks here, hitting on 2s. No rerolls here for the rest of the Urgles.
There's another one in there.
Oh, beautiful. Cool. And then strength 4, so winning on 4s.
Yep.
These are -1 damage 1.
Cool. If I fail 1 3-up save out of these.
Cool. And that one.
2 there
And
as
that one.
well. Cool.
Beautiful. All is -1 damage 1.
8. I reckon he will fail at least 1, if not more.
Yes, he does.
Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Savage Monkey. Sticking on in the first company.
Legend. I just start
Absolute
consolidating.
legend. Thank you so much for that, mate.
Yeah.
So that's another. So that's what? That's another 2 instead. So there's 3. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I'm really suffering it now.
Yeah, cool.
Losing the captain has just steamrolled me.
Yeah, cool. And so that's going to be end of my turn. So your fight's back here and then there.
Yeah, so my 4 attacks here, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s because we're in close combat.
T6.
So strength 7, so wounding on 3s.
They get strength 7 base with a melee?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a contemptor.
The contemptor, yeah.
I thought you were talking about the suppressors. Like, oh my gosh. So winning on 3s, yeah.
And you're not that, so I don't
T5,
get
so
re-rolls.
1?
Yes, just 1, no neg.
5 up, no, damage 1.
Technically would be an assault, so it would be neg 1.
That's fine. Cool, kills 1.
Cool. That's all I need to do. Over here, I'm going to get 7 attacks because they're 2 base, 3 for the sergeant, and then shock assault.
Yep.
They got no close combat weapons.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the suppressors
No,
attacking.
so hitting on 3s.
No worries.
Toughness.
T6, so 5s.
5s. You are heavy support, so I will be re-rolling 1.
Huzzah.
But they don't need it. There is 4 wounds at neg 1.
Neg 1, so 4 ups. Cool.
Just 1 damage.
5 ups. Make 1. So over 1, so down to 1. Whew.
That's
Beautiful.
important for me.
Beautiful. All right. So yeah, that's gonna be my turn. So end of my turn, I get.
Thanks, Savage Monkey. Yeah, we're getting some games in finally.
So I get 4 for Herd the Prey because these back quarter you don't have anything in.
Yeah.
And then how many units did I kill that turn?
You've killed 3.
Yeah, Lieutenant, that one, and that one. So 3 and that one. 4.
4, yes. Sheesh. So heard the praise another
4 points.
3, 4. So you're on 12 for that. You've got 4 points on grind.
Yep.
So over to my turn. Turn 4.
Yep.
I get a CP.
You most certainly do.
Right, what can I do here? I don't score any primary, so that's
Do not.
actually going to sink me.
Yep.
That will mean I've lost this game. To be honest.
Yes. Yeah, not having 2 turns of primary is rough.
Yeah, that's going to sink me. So, what we're going to do is... Command phase, I actually don't have anything, to be honest. We're in Assault Doctrine now, which is fine. They're there as well. Here's the thing, though. Because you're on that terrain, I'd be able to see you if these guys fall back.
Correct.
Which is what I'm actually going to do. Now, I'll explain that to chat later.
Because you got to get Rod.
I've got to get Rod.
You most certainly do have to get Rod.
And they're going to fall back away from literally everything. So 12 puts them into the corner, but I've got to remain 6 away from any table edges.
No, table quarters, you're fine.
Oh, table quarters, yeah. So they're just
You're all good.
Disengage from combat. They're up there.
Yep, we're all
These
good.
guys are going to advance. So they're going to get to... So the bike can go 15, which will get it into the quarter.
Yep.
So he's just going to
Yep,
around.
no worries, cool.
And then this guy's going to go 13 and still keep up
Cool.
pace-wise.
No worries.
That is also in that quarter.
Engage, yep, no worries.
Staying there. This guy is going to turn around, come over here, stay outside of an inch.
Why would you do that? I think it's just at 12.
Yeah, he was.
Beautiful.
And then this guy is going to move on to the objective to there. All right.
Contempt is staying in combat.
Contempt is going to stay in combat. Now, he should be able to see... Yeah, he would. Easily. And that guy should be in range as well.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So I've got a bit of safety net, if and when necessary. Shift is over. Got to head out. No worries at all, Junos. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, guess I'm going to need a Drukhari emote now. So, over to shooting. We're going to start off with this guy that's in combat.
Yep.
So the goal here is to kind of... I want to be able to wipe
But
this...
He doesn't have the +1 to hit.
No, he does not.
No.
So he's back to hitting on 3s.
And then, because he's shooting in combat, he'll be hitting on 4s, because they're heavy weapons.
Yes. So where's that additional one of mine? It's somewhere there. It is. So 12... 16 shots.
So hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s. Still...
He's done good this game. Far out.
And then we're...
Winning on 3s, strength 6.
Winning on 3, strength 6. Re-rolling... No re-rolls.
Not because they're elites.
6s do mortals. There is...
Get out. 4 6s. My gosh. This contender is so done
8
well.
saves.
Get out. So these are 5 up ones. So 4 mortals, correct?
Yep.
Cool. So 5 up, so make 1 or 2. And these are damage 2, becomes damage 1. And then so 4, 6, 2. 6 mortals, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Cool. These are the 5 up Philippines. So cool. So that kills them all. Sweet. Whew. Nicely done. Gets a grind point. 2 of them there. Oh, just by 1.
Yeah,
Happy days.
just. And it clears that objective
just 2
as
of
well.
them actually. Woof. Nicely done.
Clears that objective. All right. Next up, we're going to go with this Redemptor.
Yep.
He's going to fire the macro into the top guy.
Yep, Kronos, yep.
And then he's going to fire everything else into these guys here.
Cool, no worries.
Cool, so 1 CP in the bank. How many shots? 4 shots.
Happy days.
Hitting on 3s. He's not going to overcharge. All of them hit. Strength 8. Wounding on toughness.
T6.
T6, so wounding on 3s. And re-rolling 1s because you are heavy support.
I am indeed.
So there's 3 wounds. It's neg 3, 2 damage.
Neg 3, so 5 ups, 2 damage each, so go
Yep.
4 total.
Yep.
So 5 ups, hiya! Nope, dead. Does it explode? Don't think it makes a difference. No, cool.
Cool. All right, so that's another grind point.
Oh, that's another. Bring it down.
Oh, bring it down, yeah.
You're right.
Another bring it down. But
that's-
also another grind.
That is technically a grind, right? Yes. So you
Cool.
got 2 units.
That's
cool.
important. That's actually a huge thing because I might be able to now drag this back because if I'm able to get everything off this side of the field, if I'm able to get on 1 objective next turn, me having the bottom of the turn score 15 points might
We can claw this back.
claw it back, yeah. Because I'll hold you to 10.
Yep.
More than likely because I know what I've got to do here. So, everything else into here. We've got 8 Stormbolters. So, hitting on 3s.
That's fine.
So there's 5 hits. Now, toughness majority of the unit.
T3.
T3. So wounding on 3s, re-rolling 1. No re-rolls because you...
Just
not
no
in
4
combat.
swords. Yep.
Yeah, so 2 wounds, no neg.
So 5 ups on the sliff. Tink tink.
Cool. Then we have got the Gatling Cannon.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. All hit.
Because what's your weapon skill? 3?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Wounding on... This is strength 5.
3's to win still.
3's
They're all
to wound.
T3, so.
This is at neg 1. There is 8 wounds.
Alright,
neg
cool.
1 damage.
Cool. Neg 1 damage. Sweet. So the 5 up involves either way. So I'll take it on that sliff first, and I'll just do Urgles from there on out. So 5 ups, so make 2. And then the 5 up Philippines. Hiya! Beautiful. So
2,
cool.
so there's 4 wounds.
Cool. So kills 1 and kills an Urgle. Yep.
How many wounds does an Urgol got?
3.
3. Okay, cool. And then the Icarus, how many shots? It gets 3 shots. Hitting on 3s because you're not flying. All hit. Strength 7, so wounding on
2s.
2s. There is 2 wounds. It is neg 1,
The
2
5
damage.
by the way. 2 damage. So
Yep.
So I roll these both at the same time. Onto the Urgle, so 5 ups. So down to a wound to 1. Oh no!
Cool.
Because they're 3 wins piece.
Yep. Yep. Next up, we're going to go with the Contemptor. They're just going to fire everything into that unit.
Sure. They can shoot everything, correct?
Yes.
Yep, sweet. Oh, lightning fast there.
Because they are in 24.
Because it'll be D3, so you can kill... Actually, that's... Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I think I'm just better off lightning fasting here. So go lightning fast reflexes,
So
minus
it's
one to hit.
minus 1 to hit? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to overcharge the plasma then.
Yeah.
Because I would have if you hadn't have done that. It's all good. So, D6 shots from the plasma.
4 shots.
Now they're coming in hot. Hitting on
4s. 1 hit.
I'm not going to spend a command point. You should be on that. Then wounding on 2s.
2s.
It'll wound.
Survive
Neg
invul.
3.
Nut damage.
2.
2, so 5 feeling pains. On the slith. Nut. Cool. Down to 1. He's dead. Cool.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so, yeah, he's dead. Then we've got the Storm Bolters. Hitting on 4s. And then wounding on 3s. Both wound, no neg.
Okay, cool. Take it on the slith, so 5 ups, damage 1.
Just damage 1.
5 up feeling pains, nut. Down to
Then
1.
the Onslaught Cannon, hitting on 3s. Sorry, hitting on 4s.
Yeah, you're right.
And then, but wounding on 3s. These are neg 1, 1 damage.
Neg 1 damage.
Yep.
6 for 5 ups. Cool, and 1 damage for 5 ups. Cool, so damage down to 1. This kills it.
Yep. Then we have got the Icarus.
Beautiful.
Doing 3 shots. Hitting on 4s. So 2 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s because it's strength 7.
So
2 wounds at neg 1, 2 damage.
2 damage each. Cool. So I'll take it on the Urgle, so 5 ups. Cool, to 2 damage, so 5 feeling pains. I make 1, so down to 2 wounds left.
Okay. So, over to combat. He's going to charge the unit.
Cool, yep, sweet. You can't fail that one, so you're all good.
So he's in.
Boink.
Alright.
Redemptor charging the Kronos.
No.
Cool. Nice.
I'm going to just... Because, like, that's going to be 3 points.
Yeah.
My base is actually big enough that I could.
Yeah.
And you can't do too much to me.
No.
So, yeah, why not?
Sure. Cool.
Yeah, they're going to be in. So he's just going to be there,
Sweet.
hold
Yep.
the objective, but then also be
Sweet.
attacking
Yeah,
them.
yeah, no worries.
How many CP have you got?
None.
None. Okay, cool. We're going to go with this Redemptor over here
Yep.
first. 5 attacks into the unit. These are hitting on... Do you want a heroically
Yeah, I'll
into me?
heroically into me.
Okay. So, I'm still going to strike the unit.
Cool.
These 5 attacks hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Beautiful. Really ones, thank God. That's
So, there's a reroll there.
Yep, so
We won't use I don't really mind if I don't kill anything over there because I'm still on the objective. That's what I want. Because what are they there?
T3, 5 been on 5 feeling pains.
We'll save the CP.
Cool, so just 3 hits.
3 hits. Wounding on 2s. That's why. Going to spend the CP.
Cool, reroll 1, yep.
That'll wound.
Beautiful.
It's going to be D3.
Yep, so 5 invos.
Yep.
So I'll roll them all at the same time, doesn't matter. Cool.
Nope.
First one.
First one's going to do 5.
5 damage, sweet, so roll the first one. So 5 ups. Off. Oh, wow.
One
so,
was on 2 wounds.
Yes. So kills it. Next one. Tried.
It's going to be 5 wounds again.
5 ups. Make it 11 a wound. And the next one.
In the thing.
Cool.
6 wounds.
Cool. Yeah, that one's dead. Cool.
Cool.
Sweet. All right. See if we can pass morale. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I've done a lot to that unit. Over here,
Yep.
5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. I will get to reroll 1s to hit in melee.
Yep.
So, well, thank you, because I got 4 of those, so there's at least 3. And then wounding on 2s.
Teeth 6.
Yeah, so I'm
2s.
strength 7. So yeah, 2s, rerolling 1s, but I don't need it. So there is 3 wounds, going to be -4.
So 5 up ones. I'll make them all.
Oh, spicy.
Sweet.
That's fine. Your attack's back.
Beautiful. So the Homunculus on a hit on a 2-up does a mortal wound. Does a mortal wound to your Redemptor Dread.
Cool, he goes down to 11.
7 attacks from here. 5 attacks. Sorry, 5 attacks here, which are hitting on 2s and wounding on 6s. Hitting on 2s. Cool. And then poison wounding on 6s. Wait.
There's 1.
Just 1. No, AP 1, damage 1.
AP 1, so it goes to 4 up. He's fine.
Cool. And then the Sliffs. Hitting on 2s with a reroll to hit for 1. Here. Cool. And then strength 5, so winning on 5s, nothing. Cool.
All right.
So, morale for then my core.
These guys.
So I'll pilot, consolidate this way, consolidate
Yep.
that way. Cool. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So hitting on 3s for these ones. Not gonna wait. That was a miss. Cool. And that one. And then strength 5, so toughness 7, so winning on 5s.
Yep.
Hey, yeah.
So
Reroll 1s, thank God.
Rerolling 1s.
Cool, so
There's
2
two.
AP, 1 damage 1.
So 2 4-ups. Pass 1, fail 1. He is down to 12 wounds.
Huzzah! And then I'll consolidate this way.
Hey, Captain Jack Games, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We are playing a live game of Warhammer 40k here. If you have not met me before, my name is ScottD49. I'm an Australian Warhammer 40k hobbyist, event commentator, gamer, you name it. Let's get a shout out going for you, Captain Jack. What were you streaming? How was your stream? What was happening? Jonesy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it.
All right, that's it. Morale, down to 1. So
Yep.
I need leadership 7. I lost 6 on a 1 pass. No,
Ooh.
so cool.
So that means that
We'll
objective
consolidate.
is contested.
Yeah.
Over
So,
here.
yeah, I can't fail morale.
Yeah.
So sweet.
Over to scoring. Doing Sea of Thieves, bit of Minecraft. Nice. Glad to hear that, Captain Jack.
Even if you kill it for morale, like morale for grind, I still get grinding points. Because I got your 3 units killed.
Because there was the Grots.
Yep, the Kronos. Yeah,
those
3.
guys.
And I've killed 4 units.
Yeah, you did.
So I get grind.
So you get grind again, which is
Huzzah.
6 points total for that one. We're playing a game of Warhammer 40k Pettywet. We are about to enter turn 5. I haven't got Rod, but I do... What am I on?
You get engage.
I do
For
get
two-
engaged
two-
for
two.
another 2 points.
Yep.
Okay. I am losing quite significantly here. The good thing is that I score at the bottom of my turn going into turn 5, so it means that I can get actions done, I can get on as many objectives as possible, and really start to score some stuff. But it's good fun. This is my first time playing with this list, so the ability to actually be able to give it a go, it looked good on paper. I'm really happy with its performance. I'm just, being the first game with the list means that ultimately I'm not going to be able to have that experience with knowing how to play.
Oh, 100%. Cool. So, start my turn. I get 15 on primary because I hold 3, and you only hold 2 because we're contesting 1.
Yes, we are.
So I get 15. Sweet.
So that maxes primary out for you, and
Woohoo!
that'll do the game.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I really wanted to be able to kill that unit with shooting.
Yeah.
And then be able to target the Homunculus in combat.
Yeah.
That's really what I was.
So what I'll do
for.
now, I'll spend 1 CP to fall back and shoot with the Kronos.
Yep.
And so they'll come back 8 inches here and be able to see.
So then Herd the Prey, you're on 12.
Actually,
Banners, you'll be
yeah, I'll get 12, and then that's fine there. Sweet.
so you're on 12 for banners as well.
Advanced Homoxites.
Grind, you're on 6. And then we've got, for myself, I'm still on 8 points for Rod. I'm on, what is that, 11 points for Bring It Down? Yes. 11 points for Bring It Down, and then
I should be on 2. Yeah, 11 points. Yeah,
6
11
points for
Yep.
Engage. So that means the total points at the bottom of turn 4, including your primary not including your primary, sorry, I've got to update that.
I'll flag there.
Because I did that wrong, so you should actually be on, you'll be on 45, you're on 30 before the turn, so you max primary, which is, it is what it is. You have the board control. And for me, it's going to be, there's going to be 10, 20, sorry, there's going to be, what's that? That's 10, 20, 30, 10.
So 45.
Shit, I'm stuck in the math here.
So
that's going to be 15, 35.
I mean, it should be at 6 for grind. 6 for grind.
35 for me, and then for you, 45.
57,
24,
69,
75.
75. Yep, plus about ready. Doesn't matter.
Which would be, so
Cool.
you're pretty much, what is it?
Gonna max everything except for grind. So sweet. So Kronos fell back and shooting into them. So 36 shots.
I really need
And the
these.
homunculus just fell back over there.
Yep.
Cool. So that's gonna be a so 13 shots.
Sheesh.
So 6, 9.
It is Captain Jack Games. It's great fun. I thoroughly enjoy playing 40k. I've been doing it for over 14 years. So it's good fun. It is really good fun, my friend.
That's 13 shots, yeah, not 16.
Yeah, it was 13.
Stop trying to cheat here. Sweet. I'll roll these one at a time because you might want to do shenanigans. Cool. That fails. So winning on 3s actually.
Yep.
Actually, well, because it's half and half, is it still?
It still takes the majority.
Yeah, cool. So those two AP2, 2 damage each.
2 AP2.
Neg 2.
Neg 2, so 5 ups on the bikes. Plus both.
Far out. So roll these 2 at a time. Oh, fuck. Neg 3 and neg 3. Yeah, neg 2, 3 damage each.
Neg 2, 3 damage, so have to do them one at a time on the bike.
So kills the bike.
Kills the bike.
And then 4 up.
And then 4 up. Passes.
Cool. And then the rest. Hey-ya. Oi.
So
cool.
how many?
Well, the allocate. I'll slow roll that. So there we go. That many at neg 2 damage at least.
4, 6. Right.
Because the 2 would still count because it's just the 1 I'm slow rolling, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, he's dead. Cool.
Minus?
Minus 2 damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great. Okay, so that means that
That's a grind point.
that
I'll be
is. Yes,
and then
grind point.
that's gonna be bites of my turn.
Okay.
So, because we get Herd the Prey for 4, Bannis for 3, and then that's yours.
Yep. So then over to my turn, I'm holding. Oh, I score at the bottom of the turn.
Correct.
For turn 5. Okay, so they're going to do Rod.
Yep. Cool.
Because they need that. He's going to stay right where he is, and he's going to do some shots.
Yep.
He's going to move back to here, so we can see both targets and be in range, because 24-inch range is just in there.
Yep.
Perfect. He's there as well. All right. So we're going to start off with the...
He doesn't want to move at all, the Redemptor. Put him as close as possible, yeah,
within an inch.
Yeah.
So the Redemptor
Yeah.
is going to go in the hammock sides.
Cool.
So he's in range for everything.
Sweet.
So we're going to go... What's their armor save?
Be 4 up in 1 now.
4 up invo. Radio. Message received. So it's going to be 16 shots.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Jeez. But these are wounding on...
T4. So 3s.
So 3s. 6s cause mortal. There is going to be...
No mortals.
2, 4, 6, 7 wounds.
Cool. So 4 ups. And then first failed saving throw comes damage
ignored.
0. So those 3. And then 5 healing pains. And make 1 damage. Cool. So 3 die.
Alright.
That's fine.
Then the frag missiles. You've got how many left?
6. But when you allocate, it was minimum 3
So it's
shots.
minimum 3.
Yeah.
I get 2d3, I believe.
This is D3 shots. Oh, 2D3.
It's 2d6
Ooh.
with a minimum. So the way that the minimum works is
It's
just
the flat 3.
yeah. So let's
2D6.
10 shots Love it.
Nice.
That's 4, 8, 10. Hitting on 3s. Wow.
Dope.
That's okay though, because what's their leadership?
Leadership 9.
Toughness
T4.
T4, so wounding on 4s. There is 4 wounds, no neg.
So 4 up invulns. Cool. And 5 feeling pains, damage 1. Nope.
Cool. At least I killed how many?
5. Oh, 4. Oh, 3. 4. Yeah, there's 4 left.
Yeah. Alright, let's go here next, because I need to clear this objective.
If you want to talk this fast, I'm happy for it to literally you shoot the hell out of that, and it comes back.
How many wounds does he have?
5 wounds.
5 wounds.
5 or 6 wounds. And it's T4. I think you'll just shoot it off, and then when it comes back, then you'll charge and kill it.
Yeah. So I'm probably actually going to fire the plasma over there.
Sure. Yep.
And fire everything else there.
Sure.
The D6 shots of the plasma.
Yep.
It's going to give me 2.
Yep.
We'll CP that.
Yeah, I have no CP left, so.
Roll it in the dice. That's 3. It's better than nothing.
Yep.
They won't overcharge. So hitting on 3s. Good thing I didn't overcharge. Wounding on 2s. No rerolls.
No, they're troops.
Then everything, the rest into him. So there's going to be 6.
Yep.
8 rapid firing Stormbolter shots hitting on 3s. And then toughness 4.
T4, yep.
T4, so wounding on 4s. There is 3 wounds at no neg, 1 damage piece.
4 ups into my racks. Cool, so damage 1.
Yep.
So 5 ups. I make fail 1, so kill 1.
Oh, no, it was over here. Sorry.
sorry.
Homunculus.
That
That was your saving throw.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think I'll just take 2 wounds. Yeah, so I passed 1 damage. I think he'll be 4. Sorry, roll another feeling pain. Okay, cool. So it just takes 1 damage, down to 4.
Cool. So it's down to 4. Then we've got the cannon.
Yep.
That's going to do its 8 shots. Hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 3s, because it's strength 5. That's going to be 3 wounds at neg 1 damage.
3 wounds, neg 1 damage. Into him?
Yeah, into him.
5 feeling pain. No, takes 1.
So he's down to 3. Then we have got the top, which is D3 shots. It's going to do 2. Hitting on 3s. Both hit. Wounding on 3s. 1 wound, neg 1, 2 damage.
Into homunculus? No, some nice 1 damage, so 5 up. No, takes 1 more.
Alright, over here, we're going to do... realistically, I need to just kill that so I score primary at this point.
Thank you very much, Captain Jack. You have a good one.
Yeah, you see you, Captain Jack. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that, mate. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to do everything. Now, what happens if I target him? He goes down, he stands back up.
Yeah, on a 2-up, he gets back up, basically.
Can I still fire the rest of my shots at him?
No, I think it's a brand new model.
It's a brand new model.
Like,
cool.
The original target sort of dies, is like...
Yeah, okay. So we're going to go with... let's try and get some points here. We're going to go with the... Yeah, we'll just try and finish him off. We'll go everything, because why not? So the cannon is going to do 6 shots.
Happy days.
Sheesh.
That's what we like to see. And here.
Hitting on 3s, no overcharge.
Beautiful.
3 hits. Wounding on 2s, though.
T4. Come on.
2 wounds at neg 3.
5 up invulns. No, damage.
It's going to be 2 damage each.
So 5 up feeling pains. But becomes -1 damage. No, kills it. So on a 2 it gets back up. Sorry, an inch. Hey, he gets back up with D3 wounds remaining. With 1 wound remaining. Cool.
Alright. So then over to combat. He's going to charge in.
Chill.
He'll get in.
Smash.
5 attacks, hitting on 3s. 3 hits. Wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Come on.
3, these are neg 4.
5 invons. No, he's dead. Does he expect? Oh, damage is ridiculous.
Yeah, damage is
cool.
ridiculous.
He's dead.
So,
Sweet. Pick him
Cool.
up. Nicely done.
all right.
So you
And
killed.
that negates grind. So,
Yeah. Morale for here. So.
yep.
On 1, 2, 3, I fail that. So there's 5 left. So one's for them. So just lose 1 more. So that's fine.
Cool. Yeah, look, that was a bit of a desperate play.
Fair.
Desperation play there, but I did negate your grind.
Correct.
I do score 10 points
10.
on primary.
You sure do.
How
How's it feel to score primary again, Scott? Does it feel nice?
Feels nice. I do score the full 12 points for that. I don't get engage, which means you max out herd.
Correct. Yeah. I got max herd for end of my turn anyway. So.
Yeah.
And you got 11 and bring it down total. 12 on rod and then engage. You'll get 6. I've got 6 for engage.
Yeah, I've got 6 for engage, so
Yep.
that's going to be what? So that's going to be 20 on primary, 12 for rod, 6 for engage,
38.
and 11.
49 plus battle is 59. And then I've got 45 plus 15, so 60. Plus, I'll get another 3 points on banners to get max 15, so 75.
And 6 on grind will leave you at 81.
Plus battle rate is 91, so 91 to 59. Good game,
Sheesh.
Scott.
That was
Yeah.
a bloody brutal game.
Yeah, good game.
Let's do a bit of a recap, and then we can wrap up stream, ladies and gentlemen, because it is quite late. It is quite late.
Yes.
Well, that was brutal.
A barn burner.
That was a brutal game for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. So I'd say the MVPs. I would have to say definitely the contender.
Oh, they rolled so. I mean, like I normally never complain about dice, but holy smokes, they rolled well.
As soon
It's
as
like,
he's
what?
got 2 up to hit, re-rolling
Oh.
ones, re-rolling damage, -1
Yep.
on your saves, it's just
Yeah, and
just does the
mortal
shot.
wounds and 6s are just.
So I
nasty.
can definitely see why John Lennon took 2 of these on his list.
Yeah.
Definitely, they're so worth the
Yeah.
points in the CP.
Yeah.
The Redemptors did really well. Losing one of them is okay. I don't mind that at all, to be perfectly honest. I really think that I didn't... all good, Digital Wizard, don't stress. We're just wrapping up. Sam did win 91 to 59 if we include Battle Ready. Technically not for me, but sure. I think I got to play the kill teams a bit better.
Yeah, it's hard. So looks like me getting first turn was good.
Yes.
And then being able to propel forward.
I also think that whether I had have gotten first turn wouldn't have helped me either. It just would have let me get into position.
No, yeah, exactly. And like you still would have had 1 turn shooting before I could do anything at all because everything
Yeah.
was hidden behind cover. Like you
Yeah,
could.
everything was behind cover, out of line of sight,
Yeah.
so it would have meant that I just would have moved the kind of the bus up to here a
Yeah.
bit more because you did have everything over there.
Yeah.
It would have meant, or, you know, with this piece here, you kind of had 2 different ways you could go, right?
For sure.
So it's kind of like I would have had to kind of straddle and wait for you to come at either,
Yeah.
whilst also then exposing myself to the Kronos and the Gronis
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Yep, and the boat which had the court and Raider and
Yeah,
and
so it was kind of like a bit of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, Foolish Monk, Sam did win with the Drukhari, but you've got a lot of reps under your belt with this army.
Yeah, I do. So I have
how did you feel coming up against this list?
So obviously it's scary. So the biggest thing that you had to look at was the dreadnoughts. Like the dreadnoughts it's going to be make or break. Like kill teams aren't going to do much into the big thick bodies, and they really didn't do anything too much per se. Like they really didn't get to see it, but they weren't going to do much like mathematically and I had to really keep that homunculus 6-inch aura because there was a lot of strength 7 stuff, which will make a huge difference. It's a neg 1 to wound, and it's still with that -1 damage. It does make a massive difference.
Yeah.
And even if for whatever reason the homunculus was over here with the grots, to get to T6, there is also a difference there
Yeah.
for some things. So like the strength 5 bolters make them neg 1 to wound. Anyway, so I really had to focus on those dreads and really limit them. When I lost both my Talos, bottom of 3, I was like, oh, I'm in a bad position because normally they sort of live and exist and grind. But I was in a position then just to play the primary and deny.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing. So yeah, Vanguard, Drukhari were on as many points as Deathwatch Bonafide. Yes. So I scored, because it's a score 2, score 3, score more, I only got 10 points at the bottom. He was still on all 3 of his, so I didn't hold more.
Yeah.
So yeah, really denying me those 2 turns of primary were
Yeah.
a massive swing because that would have propelled me up to 79. And then, Bring It Down was a good secondary.
Yeah.
That choice was good. I think Engage let me down.
Yeah.
I honestly think that there wasn't a decent secondary to come into your army.
No.
Because if I had have gone, say, Grind, there was... What?
You would have you got like one or two turns?
I got 2 turns.
Yeah.
So it would have been the same points as yourself. So that's not really a good secondary. To the last, you got all my kill teams, which are my to the last. So that's no good.
Yeah.
Rod's already there, which was really solid.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I think, again, Oaths. But then I did use Fallback one instance... Yeah, I only fell back out of combat once. Twice.
Yeah. But the only problem with Oath is you're not going to ever play around the middle. Like, this mission doesn't invite you to play around the middle, or it's going to be a waste. I think because, look, obviously Stranglehold also, like, we had a pre-game discussion.
Yeah.
What about Stranglehold? But I was able to sit on 3 very comfortably, like...
Yeah, because the terrain in where it's all set up, and because it's line of sight blocking, and the bases aren't the massive bases.
Yeah.
If I had have had my massive bases and windows, I would have been able to shoot those guys down the bottom there.
Correct.
And you would have been able to get to my guys here.
Yeah.
So, really, the terrain was a bit of a factor. This is the time first time playing with this style of terrain as well. I do like it.
Yeah.
I do like it because it does diversify how tactical you've got to be.
Yeah.
Because you've got to be sure, okay, I'm outside an inch of that line.
Yeah.
And such. So,
yeah. I think, look at Captain Man 11-inch charge, and I rolled higher than average, but it was a bit of a fail because then it's a massive, you lose a fire invite and you lose a rerolls and that efficiency and that protection.
And I lose the obsec and everything.
And the Rites of War,
and I honestly, that was probably my biggest change point. If I had have remembered the fact that I got Wisdom of the Ancients to give everyone rerolls ones from a Dreadnought, then I would have gone spend 1 CP, Wisdom of the Ancients. I wouldn't have had to send the captain in.
Yeah.
It would have been all good. The captain still would have been here. So when your sliths and everything came in, everything there would have had a 5-up invo.
Yeah.
They would have had obsec. It would have really, I think that misplay changed the game.
Yeah,
I really think it did.
I think it's skewed. It'd still be it would have been very tight leading to the end.
Yeah.
But I think that just denied your primary so much that I was able to claw ahead. Because I think other than that, we would have probably matched or maybe been a bit lower or higher. It would be very tight otherwise.
Yeah, maybe the other secondary I should have taken is mirrored your banners.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because the thing with this mission is sort of I have to come to you and you have to come to me. But I think it still worked out fine with you and Rod. You got 12 points.
Yeah.
And whereas if you had banners, you would have actually
lost. Banners.
You wouldn't have had that far right objective.
Yeah,
That's about it.
Rod was the right choice in that sense.
But not a bad idea. But then, obviously, if you still have obsec and you have enough bodies, so
I mean, first time playing the list to get a lot of points to do a lot of damage to one of the top meta lists at the moment.
No, you do well.
I'm actually really stoked with that, considering I haven't played a game of 40k in a couple of months.
Yeah, yes, good.
So it's like coming in fresh with this army. I know I need to kind of castle the dreads, use the 6-inch, 3-inch to kind of control those areas of denial.
Yeah.
That's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty late here. It's like 11:15, which is huge. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with us tonight. All the follows, the subs, resubs, raids as well. I will be live again tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time for a painting session, and then we're going to go into D&D. I will be streaming D&D this week because some of the other crew are as well. But Sam, once again, thank you very much for joining me. It was awesome to have you. Good luck at... You've got, Grim Series Masters this weekend, and then Adelaide Uprising.
Correct, yeah.
So good luck with both of those.
Thank you very much.
I'll be keeping an eye on to see how the progress goes at Uprising for certain.
Thank you.
See how the Thicc City goes. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me, and we'll catch you next time.
Beautiful. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.